All right, hey, we're good. That was like a perfect reset on the YouTube bot. Just so you guys know, that was like a perfect. That was like the most perfect reset on the TikTok on the YouTube bot I've ever done. All right, I got one more thing I gotta print out, guys, and then we're getting into this. Okay, this is the last page I gotta print out. And then, like I said, I'm gonna let you guys take your screenshots, and then we're gonna get into this. Okay? Let me send this Discord notification. All right, let me go grab this, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. From an Anthony incoming. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, my friends. Your screenshots of your groups: Majors, A King, Ace, AJ, Andrew, Ason, Brance, Bruce. Gift from Kevin, Bubba Ray, Chris Wood, Cincy. Cool videos for you now. Corey, Ozzy, Jeff, Daniel, Aaron, David. I got more on this for you. I think right there. Yep, at the bottom of that. David, Devin, Dion, and Dublo. Dublo continued. Freakface, Geary, George, gift to Bruce from the chef. Henry, Hawk, Ice Pick, I don't know anything. James and Jesus. Jesus continued. Joe, John, Jordan. I'm just letting y'all get your screenshots real quick, and that way it's also here for the VOD as well, because the VOD did restart right here, so. This is the beginning of part 2 as well, ladies and gentlemen. I want to make sure you guys are able to get your screenshots. Trying to keep your guys' names together as well as best I can. Last row, and then we're going. Goat Dad. I can go back over Goat Dad. Oh, yeah, you're real Goat Dad. That's why. You're real Goat Dad. That's why. Yep, you're real. Okay. I was like, I know you're here. I was like, where are you, though? Yeah, you're... Okay, yeah, you're real Goat Dad. That's why. That's why it threw me off. Straight partner. Joshua... Josh? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Josh. I got you. All right, so everybody should be able to, if you need it, got the VOD as well, guys. Let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ourselves into this. Crazy, huh? Crazy, huh? Good luck, everybody! Here we go.
Let's rip.
All right, our full case. So I'm actually just gonna grab all of the boxes from way back here, so I don't have to keep standing up, and we're just gonna stack them up right here, just like this. I ain't trying to reach all the way across this thing. Know what I mean? RC, you couldn't see yours on the top. It is on the VOD too. I did make sure that it was it. You guys were able to see it and get your screenshots on the VOD too. There you go, RC. Real quick, buddy. Yeah, no problem. Love that display. It's so sick. It's so sick. All right, here we go, guys. Box 1. Let's see craziness. Luis Morales. We start with PCA. I'm down to start with a PCA. Hey, there you go, Ray. Nice little number relic. Jersey number relic. 8 out of 99. Jeff Bagwell out of 49. Hey, Bubba Ray. There's 2 different Rays in this. Joey Votto to 199. Dion. Let's go, Dion. John said, I need some beginners left. Let's go, buddy. Go, buddy. Sorry, that was just the first box out of 12. Ladies and gentlemen, I will also inform you, if you're not in the Discord already, I recommend you go ahead and join that Discord. So that way you can keep up to date with all the new things we got going on. We put announcements in there when, things fill and stuff like that. You guys can, hang out with everybody else as well. Recommend you join that Discord. Discord.gg. Hey, look, right there, right below my head. Right here. Luis Robert Jr. Is this? Is he other Mets? I don't remember him having his own. Yeah, other Mets. Hey, there you go, John. We got a card. John, that's a start. We got a card, brother. Mike Schmidt on the bat relic at a 99. 9 on the print. Hey, there you go, John. Hey, there you go, John. Mookie Betts, 2 out of 99 on the jersey relic. Mookie Betts. Hey, there you go, Mike. Hey, there you go, Mike. Out of 99 on this first one. Aaron Nola at a 99. That's other Phillies. Other Phillies. John! Was that Discord channel? Discord.gg/BlackTie, Dirty Birds. Jonah Tong to 10! Oh, man. Jonah Tong. Clint! Clint! Damn. Rushing it. We are. Dude, this break is so. I love this break. Every time I get to run this break, I love it. Have it. 2 boxes. Yeah, we are only 2 boxes in. I just stacked them all up behind the break. Behind the wall. Because I didn't want to keep getting up to reach the boxes. Because I would have to stand up every single time. I didn't want to have to do that. Takes a lot more time than me just grabbing all of them at once. Box 3. Let's go Goldschmidt. How about Bobby Witt to 99? How about some Bobby Wheat? Bobby Wheat? Bobby Wheat? I don't know anything, Bobby Wheat. James Wood at a 199. Sorry, I'm trying to call out all your hits for you guys so that way you know. Real Goat Dad. Here you go, Real Goat Dad. Ronald Acuna. Doblo. 149 on the jersey relic. Very nice. I like that you do that. Hey, thanks. Hey, Teixeira. At a 199. Hey, other Yankees. Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray. Yeah, dude, of course. Hey, James Wood. Hey, James Wood. Who had that? I don't remember. I can't find him on my team sheet either. Oh, yeah, Real Goat Dad! In the City Connect and everything. Oh, that's actually... not as thick as I thought it was. Not that one. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait. This is going to be the same thing. Numbered to 75. 44 on the print. It's 75, 44 on the print. Sorry, Goat Dad. I didn't see your message. My bad, brother. I forget sometimes that I can flick. I can flick the sleep. All right, box 4. Here we go. Hiya! Ooh. That's crazy. That's a crazy thick card. Corey Seager to 60. Definitely his own spot, I'm pretty. Yep, there you go, Keegan on the front there. Really want to do it. I just want to do it. Xander Bogaerts to 25. That's going to be other Padres, isn't it? Who's got other Padres? Yeah, Xander Bogaerts, other Padres. Hawk. Hawk, that is sick, bro. That is sick, my friend. Michael Garcia, Royals. That's going to be other Royals, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, other Royals. Ice pick. There you go, ice pick. Jimmy Crooks at a $2.99. Corey. Hey, there you go, Corey. Yeah, the camo in that too is so sick in that patch. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How about Goose at a 99? Super slow. Dude, I just keep hitting Yankees. I just keep hitting Yankees, bro. There you go, Kate. That one respectfully. Here we go. There you go. Cal Raleigh to 75. Little Cal Raleigh. Little Cal Raleigh. Tanner. Hey, there you go, Tanner. Didn't hit anything yet, Matt? Not yet. We are just about halfway. Adrian Beltre to 199. Keegan. There you go. Nice little bat relic. Mets. Dwight Gooden to 49. Double. Oh, nope. Wrong person. John! I read the wrong name. John! I don't like the pinstripes. I don't like the pinstripes. I don't like it. I don't want it. Stop it! Chef! Bruh. Bruh. I only hit Yankees, apparently, bro. In this product. Like, I hit Yankees in this product, bro. Any crews? Not yet. Not yet, brother. Oh, really, Go? That's sick. Hit one of my 2 Yankees now? Probably will, bro. What do you mean? I probably will, bro. What do you mean? Come on now. No, actually, I have not. Rafael Devers at a 75. At a 25, Mark Burrell patch. Is that other White Sox? Other White Sox! Tim! Let's go, Tim. Brother. How many Yankees is the Yankee fan gonna hit? Volpe! First on print at a 99 for Hawk. How many Yankees am I gonna hit, bro? I would have been pissed if this was another Yankee, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Rangers? That's fire. That's pretty gas. Adolis Garcia? They call me Bang? Bang? Yankees always pollute all products. Not before. Dude, I'm not kidding. I could not hit Yankees before this product. Before this product came out, I could not hit Yankees out of anything. I have not called your name yet, Majors. Don't Bruce have a Yankee spot too? I don't remember. 6 boxes left. 6 boxes left, Kay. Actually, not at 130. Amazing. Amazing. All right, here we go. Box 7. Yes, Clint, you hit something. I don't remember what it was. I am going to go back through all the hits before. Nolan McLean. Sammy Sosa on the jersey number relic card. Jordan. There you go, Jordan. On the bird, on the bird. There you go, Jordan on the bird. Peyton Tolly to 49. Bubba Hey, that's a pretty good one. He's like their best player. Actually, I don't know because I didn't watch like any of this. Hey, oh, hey, we got an Orioles hit here. Jeremiah Jackson to 163. That's a weird number. I don't know how that makes me feel. They call me Bang. He's been doing pretty good. I've heard he's been playing really well for them, actually, though. Like, straight up, not even being like a salty Yankee fan or nothing. I've heard he's been playing really well. I've heard he's been playing like really well for them. Peyton Tolley. Hey, bro, we're having a great day today, brother. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. They guaranteed the authenticity of the relic. I like the burrow. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was just curious about that. Yeah, of course, Ray. There's Willie Mays on the front. Mookie at a 199. Mike. Danzer Guzman. At a 299, going to John. Let's go, John. That's pretty good. Side missions like crazy. What do you mean, sports card? A 99 on this one? Michael Harris at a 99? Hey, there you go, Ryan. No, we have a team. Haven't breaking out a single card yet. Well, let's change that for you, brother. See if we can change that for you. Jose Ramirez to 50. Mike. Shadow Relic. 21 out of 25. Yordan Alvarez. On a Hawk. There you go, Hawk. That's pretty sick, my guy. Pretty neat. Michael Garcia out of 149. That's other Royal. Yeah, other Royals. Ice Pick. There you go, Ice Pick. Athletics. Jacob Wilson! At a 10!
Monster hit.
Come on, baby! 7 out of 10! Hey, throw in an RCR, brother. Throw in an RCR, my friend. Nothing needs to be done. Nothing needs to be done. What is this now? What is this now? Hey, that's Bruce. Hey, that's Bruce. That's Bruce. Happy birthday, Bruce. Bruce. Hey, he now has to have a Yankee card in his PC. Imagine if this was PYT. We'd still be sitting here trying to fill it. I'm 95% sure. I think. I don't know. I mean, like, after the last, like, 3 cases, really, like, if you see one of these... Yeah, it is, Chef. Haven't happened to any Yankees yet? Just like almost the entire checklist this one break, brother. Just like almost the entire checklist. You're saying the Yanks are eating... Oh, no, facts. Facts. This might have a redemption in it. Wow, I'm good. Wow, I'm good. How about a redemption? Yankel Fernandez to 125, first off. Devin. There you go, Devin. Christian Yelich at a 199 on the relic. That's gotta be game used, bro. That thing is dirty. Hey, there you go, Jesus. Like, that just looks like it was... Tommy Edman at a 299. That's other... No. Yeah, other Dodgers. Bubba Ray! Redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a breakout autograph holo silver parallel. What's a holo silver parallel 2? What's that number 2? Does anybody know off the top of their head what that's number 2? Is that the McLean? Hang on. Is that this? No, that's base auto variation, but that is to 10. Good luck. Murakami! Oh my God! James! James! I I I don't know. I don't know, man. That is what a... We're not even done. We still have 2 more boxes left. We're not even done. Bro, I feel like I need to get up and walk away for a second. We still have 2 more boxes. I feel like I need to get up for a second, bro. I'm not even kidding. I gotta get up for a second. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. What the... John's like, I'm bed walking, bro. What you mean? Holy shit. James, I'm going to go over everything as soon as this is done. Yeah. All right, Trey Turner to 125. Holy shit. I don't know anything. What's the red number do? I have no idea. Wait a minute. The breakout is to 10. The red is to 10 on the breakout. You know what? You know what? Hang on a second. I need to know. Because if that's, like, lower than 10, brother, what is going on? Ow, shit. Hang on 1 second, guys. We'll continue this back in. It says the hollow is to 10 for the breakout auto. Brother, what the? Hang on. Hollow silvers to 10. Yeah, hollow silvers to 10. So I don't know why that breakout's different then. Jorge Posada. Yeah, Kay, I just was looking that up. I needed to know, brother. I needed to know. Yelich to 199. Jesus. There you go, Jesus. Yeah, dude. Ooh! Chandler Simpson at a 99? Bubba Ray? There you go. Ooh, and a Victor Martinez at a 199. That's pretty sick. There you go, Devin. That was the wrong top loader. Got it. Yeah. Red says it's out of 25, by the way. Last box, guys. Last box. Holy. Another redemption, maybe? No. A regular pack. Here. All right. Devers. Reggie Jackson out of 49. That's pretty neat. That's pretty sick. Reggie Jackson. Hawk. There you go, Hawk. CJ K-Fits. Keegan at a 99 on the rookie auto. Jacob Melton at a 299 to end out the break, ladies and gentlemen. Going over to our friend Geary. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, but again, y'all wouldn't be saying that if you had the Murakami spot in that break. Like, that case was crazy. Y'all can't even deny that case was crazy. You know? I understand. I understand what you're saying. But like, it's a point of view thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, we're not done for the night. I got Cosmic coming up here. Got beat for that Murakami spot too. I know, brother. You know, it's definitely a perspective thing. You know. That was a crazy ass. That was a crazy break. All right. All right, friends. Devers, Reggie Jackson to 49, Christian Yelich to 199, Trey Turner to 125. Thanks, I finally hit a card from Tier 1. Hey, we got one, Devin. Christian Yelich, Yankel Fernandez to 125, Michael Garcia to 149, Jose Ramirez to 50. That is a Yordan Alvarez out of 25, Willie Mays, Mookie Betts to 199, Nolan McLean, Sammy Sosa to 49, Devers to 75, Burrow to 25, Adrian Beltre to 199, Cal Raleigh to 75, Corey Seager to 60, Michael Garcia to 149, Ronald Acuna Jr. to 149, James Wood to 199, Bobby Witt at a 99, Mike Schmidt at a 99, Luis Robert at a 99, Mookie at a 99, PCA to 99, and then Luis Morales. At the back. No. James Wood auto at a 75. Aaron Nola at a 99. Dude, baseball players have the best signature. Jonah Tong to 10. I'm going to recommend you RCR that one. Whoever had Jonah Tong. Clint. Out of 10, Jonah Tong is pretty gas. So I would definitely recommend you RCR that. Yeah, Clint. Have our guy look at that one. Jeff Bagwell out of 49. Joey Votto out of 199. I got the Tolly. I would recommend the Tolly too, probably. Dwight Gooden out of 49. There's a Sabathia at a 199. Jimmy Crooks to 299. Goose Gossage at a 99. Teixeira at a 199. Kafis to 99. Jacob Melton to 299. Chandler Simpson. Just ordered RCR. Yeah, I recommend. That's a crazy card, bro. Maybe the Chandler Simpson too. I don't know. Victor Martinez to 199. Tommy Edman to 299. Jacob Wilson to 10. I'm gonna recommend it on. Bruce got the Jorge Posada. Did you have the Chandler Simpson too? Yeah, I would recommend RCRing that one probably, I think. Mayor hit. I'm sorry, Josh. Denzer Guzman out of 299. Michael Harris out of 99. Peyton Tolley to 49. Definitely. I think that one needs to be done too. Jeremiah Jackson out of 163. Adolis Garcia to 49. Volpe first on print out of 99. Xander Bogaerts out of 25 for other Padres. And the Munetaka Murakami Hollow Silver Breakout Auto to 10. This was cheap. Hey, you know what? We took a shot, right, Josh? We took a chance. You know? Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes it's not about the hits. It's about hanging out with the boys. You know? The hits are just the added bonus. This thing, though. You just label it RCR? No, I make a label and then I bring it over to where our guy's at and he does it. He's just not here anymore today. He'll be back tomorrow. You wanted to do the two. You want to do the Tolley and the Simpson. A lot of fun, John. Hey, appreciate you. Did you hit for me? I swear I heard you say my name. Maybe you didn't. Jordan. Who did you have, brother? Hang on. One sec, bud. I mean, you can check the VOD too, but I don't remember if I hit for you. I'm checking right now, though. Not that I'm seeing, brother. Wait. Yeah, not that I'm seeing. Good time with the boys hanging out. Yes, sir. Yeah, majors. Like I said, I recommend an RCR on that if you want to do that. That thing is gas. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy break. All right, I got some RCR labels to make, guys. James, I'm not gonna lie to you. Send us a message. I mean, I almost recommend maybe like send us a message about it though, for sure. Send us a message. I was gonna say I almost recommend you come pick it up, but it is also a redemption, so like we could also just like I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Yeah, definitely send us a message though. For sure. Like I said, we're not done either, guys. We're not done either. I have some RCRs to make, and then we'll probably be getting into something else here. Probably be getting into something else here. Yeah, for sure. Definitely send us a message about it. I will also put this into the safe, or I'll put it in my boss's office or whatever. I think there's something I'm supposed to do with it. I know that. I'll look back at it. But this thing is not gonna stay in that box. I'm gonna put this thing. DM on TikTok. Yeah. Break number. Yes, sir, James. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Amy. Crazy ass card, bro. That is a crazy ass card. Yeah, James, I got you, bro. Back to the gym for you. Hey, put in that work, bro. Get swole. Come on. All right. I got, like I said, I got some RCRs to make. The night's not over, friends. The night's not over by a long shot. Sarah is going to be here any minute. I'm just I'm finishing up some RCRs and some stuff I got to do real quick before I move on to anything else. Where can I watch the replay? On YouTube. It's gonna be the beginning of part 2, bang. It's gonna be BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. It's gonna be the beginning of the one that is live. You can just rewind the one that is live. It is the beginning of part 2. All of the spots filled in part 1, and then I went, oh shit, I got to restart YouTube, and I did that. No, that'll be out of 25 from what the checklist says. Yeah, James, that thing was gas too, bro. That thing was gas too, bro. I also did not realize that that Connor Griffin was out of 25. Holy shit. That's a crazy card, bro. You've hit 2 monster redemptions in back-to-back days. Anything's possible, brother. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. You're going to get another one-touched redemption, bro. Because I don't care. That thing is gas and deserves to be in a one-touch. I don't care. I don't. I don't at all. Oh, you were typing it and said, nah? What was the other card that he wanted done? Italy. I was typing and said, nah? Nah, dude, that's exactly why you gotta always keep that vibe up. You know, you never know. Never know, my friend, you know? Yeah. Like, it's such a crazy thing. Such a crazy. Clint did the Jonah. Yeah, the Jonah. Yeah, dude. Hey, you wanna hit some more shit? Wanna hit some more fire, bro? Are you in the Discord, James? You should be. Are you in the Discord, bro? Because you really should be. Definitely hop in there. Definitely hop in there, bro. Yeah, definitely hop in there, bro. All right, I'm gonna go drop these off at the RCR real quick, guys, and when I get back, we're gonna get into something. Gonna get into something. All right. All right, ladies and gents. Next up is thing is so. I need a picture. I need a picture of it. I need a picture of it. Thing is so sick. All right, my friends. I am off tomorrow. I will let y'all know that. I am not here tomorrow. Where am I supposed to go? How's that? Right? Pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 2. Yeah, Ray, no problem, brother. No problem, dude. You hit some crazy shit too, bro. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on that one. We're about to get started on this one here. All right, guys. Go ahead and pin this one up. S55 here. S55 here. Gonna run some cosmic football. How's that? How's that? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What up, fishy, fishy, fishy? All right, every single team live, ladies and gentlemen. Every single team live. Y'all ready to run this next one? Hey, and if you get two teams you don't like back, if you don't, Jesus, let me try that again. If you don't like two teams that you have if you win your second team and you don't like the two teams you have or whatever, you can trade them back and you can get a new team. The beautiful thing about this, this top NFL spots. think I show you that. All right, so now you guys can see everything that is live. All right, perfect. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start this one. I don't know if Sarah's gonna finish it or if I'm gonna finish it, but we'll find out. Here we go. First spot going live at $1. 2 boxes. Nope, I'm dumb. I pressed the wrong button. I should also send this out to the Discord, so I got lucky there. Right now. Grab it. All right. All right, now we're gonna go live. Here you go. First spot, ladies and gentlemen, of our 2-boxer is live, ladies and gentlemen, at $1. Live at $1. Texans. So Toxic in the lead here. I would love for these cards to work the way I want them to. And they're just not. See? They're just freaking not, dude. $13, Henry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow! My dude smacked. He said, hey, wash your mouth when you're talking to me. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Congratulations on your first hit. Henry, let's go, buddy. Oh, I didn't click start on the next one. My bad. Next one's up. Guys, hey, I'm not going to lie. If you're anywhere under like $100, you're taking a big dub. All right? Alrighty. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Expensive. Like, I have never been in this. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cowboys. Henry, you do have that choice. I don't know if I would recommend it as right now with the, Titans, but you do have that choice if you want to. I don't think you want to, though. We're live, guys. Yeah, I figured you're gonna trade the next team you didn't like with the Cowboys. Yeah. Tyler in the lead. Let's go, Tyler. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Colts down. Colts off the board for you there. Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Devin in the lead at $6 for 2 boxes here, guys. Cosmic. This shit's crazy. This stuff is nuts. This stuff is nuts. Bubba. Ron in the lead. Ron. All right, Ron, throw me a number, brother. Back 13? Y'all make me count from the back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Texans off the board for you, buddy. Texans off the board for you. Texans. I haven't run football in a minute, so. I like it. We're going. I like it. We're going. Oh. They were just not in the deck on that first shuffle. That's cool. There you go. There we go. There we go. Henry in the lead. Ron said, no, he's not. Ron said, no, he's not. This is Cosmic, bro. And these are full teams. Full teams with the Giants, Chiefs, Bears, Patriots, Bills all still in the deck. Ron. Sweet. Back 17. Back 7. Back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Falcons, would you like to trade back with the Texans, sir? Who are the cards, please? What? Can you show the card cards and sweat back 13? You said 7, and I don't know. I didn't know you wanted me to show you the teams. That's not usually how we do that, so probably not. I've never had somebody ask me to show them the cards as I'm placing them down. I do it every other break for the last 8 years. That's the first time I've ever been asked. Ron, I'm not kidding. I've been doing this for 4 years. That's the first time I've ever been asked to show the cards. Trade Texans and Falcons and then 13. Like, I don't care. If you really want to see what you miss out on, like, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. We can do it that way. I just never had that. Yeah. I don't care. Sure. All right, so you want to do 13 from this side? I don't get it. I don't get it, brother. You want me to count 13 from that side, or you want me to, like, flip these over every time I count them? Yeah? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You want me to sweat 13? How about the Bills for you, buddy? How about the Bills for you? Instead of the Texans and the Falcons, you now have the Bills, which I just immediately put back into here, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because I don't know why I did that. All right, so now Falcons, Texans go back in the deck. That is a first for me, brother. I'm not even kidding. That is the first time I've had somebody ask me that question. That was crazy. Like, I don't mind, like, sweating it for you and stuff, but, like, I've never had... That's a first, dude. You're the first person to ask me that. I like doing it because it's a sweat. I mean, I'll flip. If you want, I can sweat the hit you want. I can sweat the card you want. I'll just count it from the back. Like, I will count them from this side, and then I'll pull that card that you counted, and I have a cover. I can just cover it for you. If you want to do it that way, too. Like, that's fine, too. Make it a sweat that way. Thank you. But you went back to the Texans. How the heck? Okay. Back 7. All right. Sure. We'll just do it the way you like. I don't care. We'll just do it the way you like. I don't care. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Broncos! Broncos in the 7 slot. Yeah, I counted right. Broncos off the board. Ooh, commanders were next too. I mean, like, I also just do end up showing y'all the deck anyways. Like, I'll show y'all the cards in the deck. I don't care. I'll show y'all the cards in the deck, bro. I don't care. There's the Giants. There's the Patriots. Panthers. You know? Huh? Oh. Heck yeah, I'll look at them right. Look at them here in a little bit. Is that a fresh case? This is out of... this is 2 loose boxes that we had. Yeah, I'll tell you straight up. These are 2 loose boxes that we had. Is this deck regulation? It says regulation as you can get. It says regulation as you're gonna get here. Come on, Chamber. You know that. You know that. Oh, I didn't click start. Shit, my bad, guys. We're sitting here. I'm like, why aren't we throwing me a number? Because I didn't click start. I'm stupid. My bad, guys. Here we go. We're live. Still got, you know, nukes on the board. Yeah, we're gonna try it like that, and then do that, and then that, and then this. Ron? Way back 15. Y'all, I'm just gonna assume every time you're gonna go from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, hang on, 5. I want to make sure that we can, like, count them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14, and here's 15. The Bears! The Bears are off the board for Ron. Let's go. I mean, it's not like you know where they're at anyway, so it don't matter. Let's go, Ron. Take them Bears, brother. I don't think you're trading Bears or Broncos or Bills. Respectfully, I don't think you're trading them back. Y'all want one, you got to beat him because he's taking them. He's taking them. $19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Henry. 19. Browns! Let's go! Henry, unless you're trading that back. But I don't think you're doing that with the Cowboys, are you? Are you? I don't remember if you, like, I don't remember. You Browns fan? I don't think you were key. I don't think you would trade that. I don't think you're trading shit there, Sean. I don't think you are. If you do decide to, you have, like, another 10 seconds before, you know, you can't. Ron? You can just throw me a number, Ron. You don't gotta type out the whole sweat back or whatever. I got you. I figure that's how you're gonna always want to do it, so I got you, bro. No worries, buddy. That's kind of make it fun. 7. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, Tyler Shuck. Here's 7, Ron.
Monster hit.
Bang, Ron. Let's go. Y'all are tearing this thing up. It's amazing that you guys aren't, like, beating him to these because he's taking all the big spots from you. Him and Henry are taking them all. Jeez Louise, friend. Jeez Louise, Ron. You're killing it, dude. You're killing it. Got them hot hands today, huh? Got them hot hands today, apparently. I shouldn't be allowed to touch cards, apparently. Shit. I got them hot hands today and yesterday. I shouldn't be allowed to touch cards at all, bro. Golly. Yeah, how exciting it is doing it backwards. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying, like, dude, you're the first person to ask me that. That's crazy. My bad. Didn't start the next one. I just seem to not be doing good at that. Yeah, thanks, Devin. I was chit-chatting. ADHD was going off. You know how it is. Come on, man. You know how it is. You know how it be, bro. You know how it be. Tyler. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Commanders. Commanders, Hershey. You do have that option of Colts and Commanders if you would like to trade back. Take a shot at the Patriots, Chiefs, Bucks, Bengals, Raiders, you know, big spots. Or you keep your Commanders, brother. Up to you. Up to you. You got, like, let me know, like. I'll keep for Joe. For Joe? Oh, for now. I was like, Joe's not on the Commanders. I was like, Joe's not on the Commanders, brother. What are you doing? Here we go. Next one's up, guys. 23 spots left. You still got Patriots. You still got Chiefs. You still got the Bucks up here. You still got Brady autos on this board, and we're at $3. Hey, I started this one faster than I have, like, the last, like, 5 because of my ADHD and speaking to you guys. You know? Oh, yeah. All right, JP. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chiefs off the board! Chiefs off the board for my guy in his first spot. Let's go. I love that for you, buddy. I love it. Let's go. 2 boxes of Cosmic here, guys. Trade backs live. You can take another shot if you've got 2 teams you're not, super fans of. You could take an extra shot at the deck and, the extra shot at the Patriots or the Bucks or the Bengals or the Raiders or the Eagles. Or, the Lions, the Packers, the Saints with Shuck, the Travis Hunter Jags, the Tetaroa McMillan, Bryce Young on the Panthers, the Niners with Brock Purdy and Kittle and CMC and all that. A lot of big spots in the board and the deck right here. A lot of big spots in the deck right here. Henry. Oh, yeah. Sorry. 4. 1, 2, 3. Jets. Wait, them and Cowboys. Them and Cowboys, bro. Yeah, them and Cowboys. Throw me another number. 3. 1, 2. Eagles. That's a nice little trade back for you. It's a nice little trade back for you. All right, Cowboys, Jets back in. Let me get him on the team sheet here real quick. Eagles and yeah, Cowboys, Jets back in the deck. Nice hit there, Henry. I like it. Here we go. Y'all saw that shit? Tyler in the lead here. You still got like your Patriots and ish on here. Got Tom Brady autos on here and shit. Tyler. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. 9. Panthers. Panthers, Hirsch. Got the option, but that is Tet. That is Tet McMillan. Take a shot at them Patriots, bro. I don't know. I think yeah, all right. I don't know. I'm a little different than. I'm like Patriot me, bro. Let me chase Brady. That was depend. Here we go. Whoa, we were at $1? That's crazy. Anything under like $85 right now with what we have is crazy. That slid, and I did not expect them to. All right, Timski. 4. 1, 2, 3. Lions. Tim, that's your first spot in this one, I believe, right? Trades for you. Is there next one's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live at $1 in 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. It's gonna be Sarah's first. This is gonna be Sarah's first rip for sure. Chamber in the lead here. Patriots still alive. You got Brady. All right, Chamber. Let's see it, brother. Chamber. 4 from the back, bro. The Buccaneers. Chamber. Let's go. Prawn, I recommend a trade back. Yeah, right. My dude has the Broncos, the Bears, the Bills, and the Giants in this. Y'all are hitting very well right now. Hope you guys know. Y'all are hitting crazy names, and I'd not be letting them go this cheap. Not while Brady signs for the Patriots. Holy shit. $23. Fort Worth, let's go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes your Falcons. Falcons off the board. Here goes that next one. Guys. Look. Tyler Shuck, Ashton Genty still alive. There's Seahawks, Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots, Brady and May, Travis Hunter, Joe Burrow, the Steelers, Niners, Rams. Look at all of them, guys. Look at all of them. Patriots are still alive in the last 18. We're almost halfway done. Larry, if I was not just showing you guys the cards, I would have just let you throw me a number, but I got to shuffle up a little bit. Okay. Go ahead, throw me number, Larry. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ashton Genty. Ashton Genty and the Raiders. Boop, gone. 17 left. Oh, yeah, dude, there's a lot of heat on this. There's a lot of heat on this board. Patriots, Saints, Niners still live. You know, you got your Packers, your Bengals still up here. Your Jags, your Vikings. Yes, Dusty, I'm aware. Here we go. Next one's live. Next one's live, guys. This is a crazy, crazy break. Get yourselves a spot. Glad you snuck that one, brother. There's been like the couple that have gone for way lower than where they should have been. You know? That's crazy. Let's get it. Patriots with Brady and Drake May is live in the deck. Zones. Give me a number, brother. 4. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals off the board. Cardinals off the board for you. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. Patriots, Bengals, Packers, Saints still alive here. Niners still up here. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Trade backs are live, ladies and gentlemen. If you get 2 teams, really like to trade them back, you know? Take another shot at the deck. Brian. Throw me a number, brother. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bengals off the board! Bengals off the board! Dude, this deck is hot for y'all. Golly! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That next one's live. I'd be winning them because this deck is hot for you. This thing is hitting all of them big names. Patriots still alive. Packers, Saints, Niners, Jags, all still on this board, guys. 15 to go. Halfway there. $27 is crazy for over $2,000 in product. Three for it. 1, 2. Ravens. Would you like to trade back? You got Falcons and Ravens you can do that with. Take another shot at the deck if you would like. Deep. Sure. Sure thing, my friend. Sure thing. Here we go. Next one's up. Saints still in there. Seahawks 8. Patriots still in there. Niners. My Steelers. The Packers. The Jags. All in this deck, ladies and gentlemen. All in the deck. Larry. Number to 14. You can trade back till like 8. Until I got like 8 left, y'all can trade back, but that's about it. Larry, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dolphins. Larry, you could with the Raiders if you wanted to, but I don't think you want to with Ashton Genty. I would probably. I missed the button. Trade. So yeah, you have Raiders and you have just hit the Dolphins, brother. If you don't like those two teams, you could trade them back and take another shot of the deck at, like, the Patriots if you wanted to. You don't have to. You could if you would like to. You don't have to. It's just something we offer for y'all. Yeah, it would be 2, and then you get another shot at the deck. Yeah, it would be 2, and then you get another shot at the deck. I wasn't like telling you to do it or anything. I was letting you know you have that option available. That's all I was doing. We are live. That's all I was doing, brother. Mark in the lead. Mark in the lead. Patriots live in 14. Oh, yeah, no, you're good, Larry. You're good, brother. Ping. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vikings. Oh, shit. I bad. 12 left. 6, 7, 9, 10. Yep. 12 left, guys. Niners, Saints, Seahawks, Jags, Rams, Steelers, Texans, Jets, Chargers, Cowboys, Patriots, and the Packers. Yes, this is to get into both cosmic boxes. It's like $2,000 in product here. Here we go. Next one's live. Patriots. No, you're good, King. I'm just letting y'all know. Yes, and I wish it was fade. Yeah. Here you go, Dojo. Go, Dojo. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Niners, Dojo Niners. All right, you guys have till we have like 8 spots left for trade backs if you want to trade back at all. Here we go. 11 left. 11 left, ladies and gentlemen. What about trades between us when it's full? Yeah. If that happens, yeah. Y'all can talk about them now, though. You're more than welcome to talk about them, but if trade backs happen. Damn. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patriots off the board! Here we go. Here we go. Final 10. Packers, Saints, Jags, Cowboys, Seahawks, Chargers, Steelers, Texans, Rams, and Jets. Mark. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cowie boys. Cowboys off the board, my friend. Cowboys off the board. Here you go. Next one's live. Did I click the button? No, I guess not. My bad. I thought I hit the button. My bad. Last chance for trade backs here. Last chance for trade backs here. If you would like to trade back one of your spots at a shot at like the Packers or the Saints, you can, but Wazzle, you need two, so. Waz. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jets off the board. Next one's live, friends. Next one's live. We got 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 left. Packers, Saints, Jags, Seahawks, Chargers, Steelers, Texans, and Rams. Oh. Ed. Steelers are yours. That's not how this works. Throw me a number, Ed. Give me a number. Give me a number, Ed. Would actually be. I pick. I hate picking. My favorite number is 2. We'll go with 2. Chargers for you, Ed. Not a bad one to have. Chargers right there for you, Ed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last 7. Let Bruce hit it. You want me to put Bruce's name there for him? You want to give that spot to Bruce, Ed? Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying. That's what I thought you said. That's what I thought you were saying, brother. Why is he confused? I was like, what? Ah, gotcha. 3, 1, 2. I guess that's fair. Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck, Wezzy. 6 left. Packers, tags. The tags. Jags, Seahawks, Rams, Steelers, and Texans. I'm a little tired. He is lurking somewhere. I don't know if he is. Not today. Might be some. Oh, by the way, I took this thing and just it over there. And it was just from here to here, and it was so much better than hurting my neck by looking. Caden, 4. Got you. 1, 2, 3. There goes the Steelers. There goes the Steelers. Nice hit, buddy. Next one's up. I have not ripped any Cosmic. Yep. Ow. I hit. That's it. Packers, Jags, Seahawks, Texans, and Rams, guys. Wazzy. 2, 1. Rammies. Rams off the beard. 4 left. I could shuffle them all I want, but I think it's just easier to do it like this. We have no idea which one is which. Yeah. Exit left finger. My left hand. Top, Crummy said, top! Packers! Packers! I did not put teams' names. Wezzy got Rams last. I didn't put him on the Rams. That's what I did. 3 left. Crushing it out here. There goes the pack attack. Let's go, Crummy! Hey, we got 3 left, guys. 3 left. Hey, which one is it? Which one is it? Hey, which one is it? Hey.
I mean, not a bad 3 to have.
Jags, Seahawks, Texans. Two boxes of Cosmic.
The Jags. I really would.
Sarah's got half cases tonight of a player break, King.
Gonna be quick tonight.
Oh, top again. Jags! Crummy! Alright, either Seahawks or Tejans. Either the Seahawks or the Tejans, ladies and gentlemen. Seahawks or Tejans.
Oh, I had no idea this is a...
Yeah. My brother-in-law got it for me. Yeah. $20 is crazy. This is $2,000 in product in front of you.
Ice pulls heat, dude.
Yes, he's never gonna let me run Cosmic. I got one. Fox. Tier 1. Top. Texans. Means your last spot is Seahawks. I did too.
I knew you.
Here we go. We're live. Last spot Seahawks.
Maddie loves cards.
I do love
No, Maddie started out.
Yeah. Y'all know I was like the first one here that's still left. I'm the longest standing employee of BlackTie besides Peter.
I mean, technically,
Y'all see that trade? No, what trade? Did a trade go through and I didn't see it? Y'all inform me of the trade. I got you. I haven't printed anything yet. I was gonna give y'all Raiders for Lions with Tim. Did he really want Sea Chickens? Fort, did you want Sea Chickens? Ed said he'd trade you for what? The Texans? Ed? Lions for Raiders? Okay, I just wanted to check before. What's beautiful about that is all I have to do is actually just move your name. You have to do that? Oh, because I guess the video on the order.
well, it's not.
Original spot of just the.
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't really make sense with the trade backs.
Oh, not a trade.
No, I'm saying if they trade between people in a thing we ran with cards, it shouldn't matter whether it says trade or not.
Well,
I would think.
The card thing is
That I don't think we're. That I don't know. All right, those trades are in. Larry's now on the Lions, and Tim is now on the Raiders. No, he's a Niners fan, brother. All right, let's print this out, and we'll take your screenshots, guys. All right, here we go. A lot of labor. You want this chair? All right, my last break of the day right here, guys. Appreciate y'all getting in, hanging out, having some fun. That was the first break I pretty much ran with cards. So this is gonna be my first Cosmic Rip. Let's hit something crazy, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
They were falling and I caught them. They were falling and I caught them.
What a guy.
Let's set that one there. Here we go, guys. My first ever box of Topps Chrome Cosmic.
Ever.
Lunar box. How crazy would that shit have been, huh?
I really do feel like we're gonna see more than one.
They only did like, what, 100 of them?
I can't.
A lot. There's been quite a few. Here we go, guys. How about a planet to start? Is that a planet, Sarah?
Yes, that is.
Mike Green. Dalton Schultz on the refractor. That's a far planet, too. And it's a rookie.
Let's go. Hey.
Good luck. Tim Ward on the Venus for Henry!
No! Do not sleep on Cosmic, guys. I found 4 planets yesterday.
That's a start. That's a start.
Bang bang! Exactly. Exactly. That's a.
That was my first pack of Cosmic.
Makes you want to rip off Cosmic.
Downhill from here? Doubt it.
Oh, stop it.
I don't need that kind of attitude in my life.
You stop it right
Greg May, Malik Neighbors, there's a Derrick Henry Lightspeed and a Donovan Easy. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Downhill from here. Who you think you is? Who you think you is, King? Come
I
on.
mean, heck.
I'm just messing, brother. I'm just messing. Purple, Dallas Goddard, Aiden Hutchinson, Woody Marks. Trevor Lawrence to 150. These cards are... Holy crap.
I know, nothing looks like
Yeah, Jags. Rami. Oh, geometric or something. Just saying, that's hard to beat.
I mean,
You haven't met me. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard. Dark Cluster, CJ and Nico. And A.T. Ferg. I would like to point out that I don't think that's bigger than the card I hit in the breaker before this. What is that? I don't know. Let's find out. Max Crosby. Travis Etienne. Yes. Kyle Williams. Is it? Rayvon Henderson. Ah.
The rookie refractor.
Also, granted, that's a different product. Still. We need a Munataka Murakami auto to 10.
Dude, you've been killing it on that side.
Yeah, apparently there's one listed at like 30 or something like right now.
That's
Jerry
wild.
Jeudy, Caleb Williams, yeah. Taysom Hill, Jordan Birch.
You guys ready for some half Pacers?
Kyle Pitts, J Love. Ooh, Josh Allen on the Starry Night. Hey, Bills. There you go, Ron. Jack Kaiser. Sick. Junior McCarthy, CMC, Jalen Milrow. James Cook to 50. Bills, Ron. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy. Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown, Star Clusters, Eagles. Henry, Cal McCurd. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Jaden Daniels, Will Campbell. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Jamar Chase, Lightspeed, and a Kenneth Grant. Henry, I'm going to recommend you RCR that Cam Ward, by the way. Nucleus, DK Metcalf, Baker Mayfield. Michael Williams on the Nucleus. That's pretty sick in a Jack Bash. Jalen Hurts. Geno Smith. Oh, that's pretty sick. Is that the extraterrestrial? Yeah, extraterrestrial Kyle Hamilton and a Caleb J. Aaron Jones, Rico Dodal, Dalton Schultz, Gunnar Helm. Lamar Jackson, Daniel Jones. CeeDee Lamb, Starry Night. And a Trevor Etienne. Matt, do you know the Princess Bride movie? I've never watched it, but I know of it. I don't think I would vibe well with a movie called Princess Bride. If I'm being honest. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young. How about another Starry Night of PS2 this time? Pretty neat. And an Emeka Ibuka. Princess Bride is a classic. Again, don't know if I would very much vibe with that. Trey Benson, Devon Achane, Sauce Gardner, Jaden Higgins. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams. Brees Hall on the extraterrestrial, Tyleek Williams. Oh yeah, I was gonna reset. Bucky, Terry McLaurin, Lad McConkey, Dylan Gabriel. Last pack of box 1. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud Lightspeed, and a Maxwell Harrison. Yeah, King, everything ships. Yes, sir, everything ships. Last box. Gotcha. Max Crosby, Travis Etienne, Josh Allen refractor, and a Billy Bowman Jr. Jameer Gibbs, George Pickens, Jamison Williams Lightspeed, and a Shamar Stewart. Ooh, green. Myles Garrett, Kyron Williams, Barrett Carter. Daniel Jones to 75 for the Colts, going to Hershey. There you go, Hershey. Zay Flowers, Bijan, Jalen Waddle, Isaac Tesla. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Trey Harris. Ashton Genty refractor, Raiders. Hey, there you go, Tim. We take those. Nice. Vikings never hitting this. Oh man, that's a white. What is that? I don't remember. I don't know what it's called. Aaron Jones, Rico Dodal, Elijah Arroyo, Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks, going to beef.
Kinger, I gotta tell you, Jefferson.
Whitehold, thank you.
I want to see it with his son.
Oh, nice. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Puka Nakua, Woody Marks. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I didn't know what it was called. This is, like I said, my first rip of Cosmic. I've
It's his first time. You guys
not
know your
looked
first
into
time.
it. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields. How about a Myles Garrett Starry Night? And a Terrence Ferguson. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate you. Yeah, didn't think so.
One of those products, it never sucks to it. You know what I mean?
DK Metcalf, Alvin Kamara, Kyle Williams. Woody Marks out of 199 for the Texans. Fort Worth. Go Fort Worth. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Dan Ward, Caleb Williams, Star Clusters. Yad Campbell. Bears, Titans. Between Ron and Henry. Lamar Jackson, Daniel Jones, Caleb Williams, Lightspeed, Josh Simmons. Derwin James, AJ Brown, Nucleus, Terry McLaurin, Manders Hershey, and a Travis Hunter. Greg May, Malik Neighbors, Cam Scat, ET, and Matthew Golden. No, you can't. Dallas Goddard, Sam Darnold, K9, and a Schwarzenegger. No, I genuinely, Fish, took me a second to read what you said. Pretty good. Huh. Hey, Sarah, what's this? And in Jackson. Tyler won. I know. Nico Collins, Fort Worth, and the Texans out of 25. On the light speed. I didn't think that was going to be there. That's pretty sick. I was also thinking that maybe it was an auto. A nice one there.
Yeah, that side view.
Not at all.
I wasn't thinking out of 25 at all.
I thought auto too, bro. I thought auto too. Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, Justin Herbert, Lightspeed, and a Jack Vesh. Yeah, I like Nico. Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Cortland Sutton, Gunnar Helm. Caleb, Kyle Pitts, Josh Jacobs, extraterrestrial, and a Mike Green. Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy, Jonathan Taylor, Trevor Etienne, guys. My last pack. My last pack of the day. Now you're going to hang out with Sarah. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Nico Collins, Lightspeed, and a Donovan Easy E. Donovan Easy E. There you go, guys. Sorry, King. Nico Collins at a 25 on the light speed. Woody Marks to 199. Benjamin Morrison on the white hole. Who gets the Caleb Cam card? I will either random that off to you, either both of you, one of you guys. Yeah. Oh, didn't know that. Ashton Genty. Daniel Jones to 75. James Cook to 50. Trevor Lawrence to 150. And the Cam Ward Venus. Henry, I recommend you RCR that, bro. For sure. Alright, so I guess the Caleb Cam, I didn't know, goes to the left side because it's not numbered. So it goes to what, Cam? Yeah, it'll go to Cam. Throw my tea around, Sarah.
I'm so sorry.
Hell yeah, dude. I just go do it. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Y'all were the goats. Y'all were the goats. Sarah's up with a full case, guys.
Okay.
Or no, half cases. Half cases, but it's gonna be. Yeah, so.
Hi.
Ready, Sarah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sarah's up, ladies and gents.
Exciting night.
Yeah, they're both become. I also did reset.
Perfect. All right, guys, doing two half casers tonight. Because tonight is all right. I do actually. I was hoping that was what that was for, not the one. I just moved the box next. happy coming out of a freshie. As you're excited, I am. Cosmic did not disappoint. Bada boom, bada bang. Rummy! You know what? That box is not here with me anymore because we just switched shifts. But if you need to rewatch anything on YouTube, we do back up on there. So it would be, I can tell you really. Part 2 on YouTube, you're going to look up BlackTie Breaks and then VOD video update. Yes, live right now, you'll just have to back up to that. That's gone. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday so far. All right, let's see. Girl. That's the actual. Oh. That makes sense. All right, so I should be good until unless I'm like past 6. All right, guys, hope you are ready. This is going to be the first half case of Topps Cosmic Chrome here. Well, Topps Chrome Cosmic. But we're going to be running the entire case tonight. S55 was the last one that you. We are going to start with 20-second auctions, guys, but listen, we very quickly yesterday got to 10-second auctions, and that's really where we need to be if we're not sudden death. This first one's going to be a little bit quicker than the second one, just because of how many people are in the room at the time. What's going on, Kevin? Ed, my Monday, I cannot complain. Cannot complain. And I'm about to make all your guys' Mondays, well, most of your guys' Mondays, thought the weekend was psych. We're still partying out of. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Kevin, did you do anything fun this weekend? I mean, Kevin, do you do fun things? Yeah. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I mean, even if it's like a couple of, or a handful of things that you want out of there, or everything, just like because right now it's just. But that's the stuff me and you were talking about, like what, 2 years ago? Yeah. Hello, Jose. What's going on, Joe? What's going on, J Pug, Scott, Micah, Ron, Filthy? You guys are ready for a fantastic night. Listen, if you guys are new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the Familia. Welcome to the Familia. How you doing, Ricky? What's going on, Keith? What is going on, my people? All right, give me one quick second here. So, guys, listen, we're running half casers tonight. This is a brand new case. I just pulled the first 4 out. Got the right-hand side list, so I thought I needed to go over here on the right-hand side, but maybe I don't. You guys are gonna have some C or two. That's gonna benefit. That is where you're at right there. So listen, average is very close to the C2. Might as well go there, C2 names instead of taking down. At least you have choice. 40 is gonna bring you, and that's where we're going here. Now, listen, we already know that Cosmic is just a heavy hitter product, but the fact that we're going to be running a whole case tonight is beneficial big time. Also, this is going to be my last evening shift of the week, I believe. Actually, I have one more tomorrow night, but not a lot of evening shifts from me tonight, guys, or this week, so that means that there's not going to be a lot of late nighter sessions, probably. I mean, probably could be, but I always stay late, so let's get this going. So listen, Ron, I actually do not have any team breaks in here that are scheduled anymore, but I do have 2 half casers back to back. So it's going to be the entire case that we're running tonight. Quick run style, everything starting at $1. You will have your, not your trade backs, but you're going to have your C2s or C3s live here at a certain point. Now listen, what I have seen is that C2 keep 1 is always most likely at the same price or right around the average price per 1 spot. So you guys might as well get up to that C2 and keep 1 because at least you have options rather than just taking the number 1. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what we got going on tonight. 2 half casers, and it's going to be quick style all night long, which I do love. So the first couple, I mean, listen, first handful, 2 handfuls are going to be at 20 seconds. We'll get down to 15 seconds, 10 seconds, and then at some point we're going to get to sudden death. And the quickest way we can get there is just by getting new viewers in this room. So tapping on that screen in between auctions or just while you're hanging out does help. The more people helping out, the faster we will get that room built up. All right, guys, here we go. Actually, let me pull random up real quick so I'm all ready for you guys. Let me just make sure this is... Alright, cool. Everything's showing up well. Good to go. Alright, guys. Let's make some magic happen tonight. First one is up. 20-second auctions to start with, but we want to quickly move to 10 seconds or sudden death here. All right, if you guys are underneath the amount of 31, you're doing very well for yourself, but keep in mind the C2 keep one is at 32. So $1 difference gives you a choice where underneath 32 does not. All right, Ed, let's go, my friend. Best of luck. Second. All right, best of luck, dude. Boom. Amon-Ra off the board first. I actually very much like that, Fish and Ed. I like that. Next one is up, guys. He is one of my favorite people to sign. And you still got in underneath his actual value, Ed. So there you go, dude. There you go. All right, here we go, guys. Your average is currently at 31. Your C2 keep one is at 32, so not much difference between seeing a banger name or having a choice between two. All right, well, here we go. Ed coming in for another one. Best of luck, Ed. Benjamin Morrison off the board for Ed. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at $2 right now with an average of 31. One more dollar gives you a C2 keep one instead of being stuck with one random here. All right, here we go. Joe in the lead for a single. Best of luck, Joe. Here you go. Matthew Golden off the top. We like that. You didn't even need a C2. And next one is live. We like that. We like that. All right, guys. Anyone just coming in, just getting started, running half casers at a time. Get yourself in. We got Walter coming in the lead with the max bid. We're still about 15 under the actual average right now. And at 32, you guys can see two names and pick one. $7 away from that at this point. All right, we got Ed coming in for another one. Let's go, Ed. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck. Boom. Dalton Schultz. Ooh, that would have been a very nice one to have some choices on, for sure. For sure. Who would you have picked if you had all three choices? I have to know. Would you have gone Brian Thomas or would you have gone Jalen Hurts just because he has more to hit? Yeah, that's where I probably would have went too. That's where I probably would have went too, guys. So that is the beauty of the options, right? You hit 32, which is $1 more over the actual average per one spot. We're up, folks. Make sure you get yourselves in here. Or you can pay anything and just have one random name. But if you do 32, which is $1 over the average, then you at least have options here. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Ed coming in for another one, dude. Let's go, Ed. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck, my friend. Out of here. Ooh, not bad. They are a different pair. Dude, I went home last night and took my glasses off. Can't find them.
Really?
Nope. Saquon Barkley. That is a sick name to be taken down early, bro. I've never misplaced my glasses, dude. I don't know where they're at. I actually have been, like, deep cleaning the house the last few days, too. So I'm even more lost. It's not like they're, like, behind something. Guys, if you didn't know that Matty Ice was legit the MVP, The office? Now you know. He's making it clear for us to pull you hitties here. H-Town in the
It's
lead.
important we can.
It is very important
We
that we
already
can see
struggle
good.
with reading already, so us being blind just doesn't
Dude,
help.
the alphabet is hard, bro.
have
The
no
alphabet is hard. Especially after like 500 name searches. That's where I'm like, alphabet is hard.
I was like, guys, get the pick 3, get the pick. I was like, wait, no, C3. Words
Yeah.
hurt, words hurt.
I kept saying that too.
I can't speak
All right.
English. Leave me alone.
Here we go. H-Town getting down. Best of luck. All right, JJ McCarthy. Now, wouldn't that have been a nice one to have an option on? Tyler Shuck in the number 2 position. I know where I would have been going. For sure, dude.
All
All
right,
right.
bye, everybody. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
He's gonna see you Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday
Bye-bye, everybody.
morning. Here we go. Next one's up. Drive safe, dude. Oh, yeah. It's going to be such a good night. We're ripping Cosmic, bro. We're ripping Cosmic. All right, guys. Just a heads up. Your average is at 34. Your C2 keep one is at 32. For less than the average right now, you can actually have a choice rather than taking one random name off that list. If you're trying to get to that, you need to manually bid up. Do not custom or max bid. That will not help you. All right, here we go. Ed's eating early. Ed is actually very smart here because the cheapest way you're ever going to get in is in the beginning here, guys. Doesn't matter what break we're running. That is just how it is. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck. Tyler Booker off the board for my friend Ed. All right, next one's up. Next one is up, my friends. All right, we got Walter coming in the lead at 16. Average of 34. On its way to 35, guys. Listen, C2 keep one is at 32. That's a big deal. It is under the actual average per one spot. All right, we got Walter coming in for the next one. Let's go, Walter. Best of luck. Oh. All right, here you go, Walter. Best of luck. A-Chain off the board. Next one is live, guys. A-Chain for Walter off the board last. Next one is live. Anyone just coming in? We just got started. Get yourselves in for the cheap while it is still cheap. This is the time to be getting in. Here we go. Walter coming in for another steal. Let's go. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you, Walter. Best of luck. Mason Taylor. Okay, now this is a perfect example why you want to get in for the C2 and the C3, my people. What kind of option would that have been right there? Where would you even gone? You know what I mean? I think I would probably still went Travis Hunter, but that would be a hard decision for me. All right, Mason Taylor's off the board. Next one is up. Right, Ed? I mean, dude, listen, and the board is showing you guys that. It's showing you, hey, you should be paying attention to the C2 and C3 because it's muy beneficial here. That's why I was excited to introduce this to this channel because it is so beneficial for you guys. We got Ed coming in for another one. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck. George, pick. Oh, my God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, guys? Listen. Let's just look at this really quick. $40 is your C3 keep one, and your average is $34.88. You get me? That is where it would have made a lot of sense to just go barely over the average. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry, but I had to use you as an example there, bro. I didn't want to, but I had to use you as an example. All right, George Pickens off the board. Jackson Dart stays live. But I really do feel like that was the card God Heaven's telling you guys. Pay attention. There's a lot of benefit in the C2 and the C3. The C2 is actually under the solo average amount at this point. That's where it makes even more sense to take it. All right, we got Ed coming in for another one. Best of luck, Ed. Jameer Gibbs off the board. I like that very much. And we signed him. We signed that guy. Often. Next one's up. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, 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 doop, doop. I like that. I like that myself. All right, here we go. We're back up again, guys. 34 and 76 average here. $34.76 average. This is the first half of the case of Cosmic. If you're going to get only into one, let it be the first one. Everything's live at the current moment. All right, we got Ed coming in for another one. Best of luck, Ed. T. Higgins off the board. And next one's up. Doot, 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 doot. All right, here we go. APM in the lead. I would put a max bid in too. I mean, listen, average is almost at $35, and we've already seen what was it, Tyler Shuck fall off? No, not Tyler Shuck. Who was it that was big? We've seen not Golden. Gibbs, Pickens, A-Chain Schultz, Amon-Ra, Benjamin Morrison. Oh, that's right. It was a number 2 option that didn't go. All right, we have our first C3 keep one here. Beautiful, beautiful choice. Best of luck, Tim. Let's go. All right, Xavier was Brett Favre or Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Ja'Cory Krosky does have short prints as well. Got a long name, but he does have 2 short prints here as well. I'm not sure, Ed. I have not seen him yet, but we just got started tonight, so that makes sense too. I got you. I got you. That's probably where I would have gone, honestly. Well. All right, Ja'Cory Krosky is off of the board. For my friend Tim. And look at least he had options there. At least he had options. Next one's up. And guys, it's less than $10 over the actual solo spot average. That's why it makes sense. Your average right now is almost $35. Your C3 keep one is at 40. Think about that as like 3 turns and 1. You're seeing 3 names, you're taking 1. You're going to end up with a lot of better names that you want rather than what you don't want. That is what the whole point is. All right, we got Ed coming in for another single. Best of luck, Ed. 2 off the board. Also, anybody that's trying to get up to that certain amount, you're just going to want to manually bid instead of custom or max bid in this situation. So instead of setting a price, you're just going to keep swiping. Keep swiping until you get where you want to be. All right, Tua is off the board. And next one is up. Oh, perfect. Perfect, Ed. That's exactly how you get there. So custom bid is going to keep you from doing manual bids. So just manual. And then after that point, you can custom after that point and not be taken away from that. But yeah, guys, keep swiping. And that is how you get to that custom max bid. All right, here we go. Ed coming in for another single. Best of luck, Ed. Kyle, oh my gosh, another one. Another one that would have been great to have options on here. Kyron Williams coming off the board, but we could have had Jaden Daniels already off. And listen, the longer you guys stay away from these C2s and C3s, the more bigger names are going to stack up. That's just how it happens. Big names fall fast when they're not stacking. All right? They're going to fall faster when you have 3 names to choose from rather than 1 random with no choice. APM in the lead at 5. Our average is at $35.13. Our C2 keep 1 is at 32. Make it make sense. All right, Fish and Ed coming in. Almost at, okay, cool. Now, at this point, we might as well go C3, keep 1. If you guys pass that number of C2, you might as well go because it's not a far difference between the C2 and the C3. So just from the outsider's view, you might as well get all 3 names. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Ed. C2, keep 1. I think I know where you're going, but you gotta tell me. Dang, that's nasty. What a good one to do a C2 on, bro. They're telling you what's up, those card god heavens. Next one's up, my people. Average at $34.76 now, so not far from 35. 32 gives you a C2 keep 1. That's what makes the most sense. It really is. It's still underneath the actual solo average too. That's not going to stay that way. I got to change that soon. If you pass 32, you might as well go to 40 and C3 here. All right, we got Ed coming in for another C2. Best of luck, my friend. Caleb John. Oh. Less than a $10 difference. Okay, are we going Caleb or are we going Will Johnson here? Oh, and we actually got to wait for this really quick. Let me see if this pushes. All right, guys, it's going to be a rerun. No changes to that list so far. No worries, Ed. No worries. No changes, guys. There has been no changes. Pay attention. That C2, C3 normally works in people's favor. I would take it while the average is actually over the C2 price right now. $35 average basically, and C2 is at 32. The C2 is at 32. There we go. We got a C3, baby. That's the smartest move that you can make. What's going on, Hawk? Good to see you, my dude. All right. Best of luck, Hawk. All right. Kelvin Banks, Fred Warner, Jaden Blue with autos. I was curious, Ed. I appreciate that. I think I probably would have went the same thing. I have a lot of people chasing Caleb right now. Number 3, you got it, Hawk. You got it. Next one is up, guys. Blue off the board with auto opportunities. Listen, you guys' average right now is at 35 bucks basically. Your C2 is at 32. It makes sense to see 2 names rather than taking 1 random for sure. We've already seen some big names pop up in that top 3 more than a few times. They're not being shy. Take advantage. All right, Devin coming in for a single. Let's go, Devin. Best of luck. Kyle Hamilton off the board for Devin. Next one's up. Next one is up, my people. There we go. Fish and Ed in the lead at 2 with a 35 average. We are now actually over 35. Guys, your C2 keep 1's at 32. Why take 1 random when you could have a choice between 2 randoms here? That's the way I look at it. All right, best of luck fishing it. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me see this one here. I'm still waiting. I feel you, my dude. Let me refresh here. I got 1 minute 30 on one and 4 minutes and 30 on the other. I know, when you can get that cheap, I get you, dude. I get you. All right, guys, listen. No changes thus far. Next one is live. Next one is live. I'm gonna keep checking for you, Ed. All right, $35 average. C2 keep one is at 32. That is your play for sure. This is the first half of the case of Cosmic too. This is a fresh case, first four. Fresh case, first four. Average at 35. C2 keep one at 32. All right, Joe coming in for a single. Yeah, no worries, Ed. Listen, it happens, dude. It happens. All right, best of luck, Joe. Trey McBride off the board for my friend Joe. Next one's up. All right, we got Hot coming in for another single. Let's go. All right. Best of luck, Hawk. Ooh, not bad at all, my friend. Will Howardy boy off the board. Next one's up. We take that. We take that. All right, guys. Average, $35.95. We're up on the next one. C2 keep one at 32. It makes sense to C2 and keep one rather than taking one random. This is the first four of the case. This is where you want it. If you're only getting in for one, this is the one. We're at 10 with a 35 plus average here. All four boxes in front of you are opening. And it's the first four of the case. Finishing the entire case tonight, baby. Tonight. All right, we got Hawk coming in for another single. Best of luck, Hawk. Marvin Harrison. Ooh, I would have liked that Lad McConkey option, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Next one's live, baby. Marvin Harrison off the board for Hawk. Bada boom, bada bang. Here we go. Keith in the lead at a doll hair. Pay attention, guys. All four boxes in front of us are opening. This is the first half of the case. If you're only going to get in for one half, let it be this one. Let it be this one. C2 keep one is at 32, which is actually under the average per single spot right now. Why take one when you could have a choice of two? You know what I mean? We are $10 away from a choice of two here. There we go. Now we're at a C3 keep one. Smart. C3 keep one live, baby. Let's go, Hawk. Best of luck. All right, Barrett Carter, Drake May, Hutchinson. I think I know where you're going here. Let's go, baby. You deserve it. I actually pulled a nasty Drake May yesterday out of Cosmic. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. Next one's up, my friends. Listen, you just watched it work in the favor. When big names go down early, it's because people are taking advantage of the C2 and the C3 here. You're keeping one, but you're really taking like 2 or 3 shots in one shot, right? You're killing 2 birds with 1 stone here, at least. You're going to be ending up with a lot more names that you want rather than what you don't want. Let's go, Simple. Taking a single here. Best of luck. Christian Gonzalez off the board for Simple Man. And next one is live. Dun, 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 dun. No worries, Ed. Listen, wait your 15 minutes, my friend. We're going to be here. We'll be here. And even if you have to wait for the next case and one of your names go off, we'll still be here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, we got Jason in the lead at 15. Average of 35. C2, keep one at 32. That makes the most sense. All right, we got user coming in hot. Let's go, user. Best of luck for a single here. Ricky P off the board. And next one is live. Now, it looks like a couple of you guys might be trying to get up to that C2. If you're trying to get up to that C2 or C3, instead of max or custom bidding, you're going to manually bid by swiping. Keep swiping until you get up to that number. If you set a custom, you might not get up to that number just because nobody else is custom bidding you up to that. But it's like taking 2 shots or 3 shots in one here. Here we go. Hot coming in for a single. Best of luck, Hawk. Ollie Gordon. Now listen, that is a great spot, but if I could have had the choice, I probably would have taken Matthew Golden there. Ollie Gordon, not bad at all, and Dolphins do show up in this too. I like that. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. Anyone just coming in? We just got started. Welcome to the channel. If you're brand new to us, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Jason D coming in for a single. Let's go, Jason. Best of luck. Ty Felton. Matthew Golden wants to come off, guys. Matthew Golden wants to come off, and not a bad spot to have at all. Ty Felton off the board, and next one is live. We are at a 35 average. Your C2 keep one is at 32. That makes the most sense. Why take 1 random when you could have your choice between 2 randoms here? Hawk in the lead at 14. Smart move. Smart move, my guy. All right, we're taking another single for Hawk. Best of luck. Dang, I knew he was coming off soon. You don't show up in the list that many times and not come off. Matthew Golden off the board for Hawk. High contender there. We like that. Next one's up. Next one's up, my people. Get in where you fit in. We just got started. A lot of big names up. All your top names are over here on the right and left of me. My name is Sarah Rose. I am the hitty queen of this room. Average of 35. Get in while it's cheap, guys. I'm doing amazing, Bang. How are you? All right, here we go, AJ. Best of luck. All right, Teddy Buchanan off the board for AJ. Next one is up. Bye, Teddy. How are you doing, Bang, by the way? All right, guys. Discord now knows about what we're doing here. Hawk in the lead is 17 with a 35 average. I call that a win. I call that a win. If the people are going to let you get in for that cheap, you do it, baby. You do it. Let's go, Hawk. Best of luck. Ray Lewis off the board for my friend Hawk. Next one's live, people. What's going on, Lopez? That's what's up, Bang. That's what's up. That tier 1 is no joke. That tier 1 is definitely no joke. All right, here we go. Lopez taking this one. Best of luck, my dude. Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell on the single. Now, that would have been a great choice to have there for sure. Next one is up. Let's go, Lopez. All right, we got Devin in the lead at 13. Guys, our average is $35 and climbing. This is your chance to get in for the first 4 of the case with Sarah Rose, the Hitty Master, in this seat. And for a very, very cheap price. Let's go. Let's do it. Why wouldn't you? All right, Devin coming in for another single. Best of luck, Devin. Gronkowski. Gronkowski off the board for my friend Devin. All right, next one is up. All right, here we go. Devin coming in for another steal. Don't let him eat them, guys. I'm telling you, we can get in for half price of the average. You do that. Jackson Dart is a $600 plus position here. Someone's taking him for a steal. You have C2s and C3s. I would go up to 40 here. Tim, I highly think that you were trying to get to 40 there. I'm going to give you a C3 here. And if you guys are curious on how to get to that number, all you got to do is keep swiping. Do not custom or max bid. Just keep swiping to the right. You will eventually get to that number you're looking for the C2s and C3s here. Best of luck, Tim. Mike Green, Tom Brady, Emmitt Smith. You didn't even need the 3, but you got the 3. I assume I know where you're going here. Hey, let's go. But that is why the C2s and C3s make sense, guys. That is why they make sense. Nice pickup, Tim. Next one's up. Next one's up, and guess what? Still did not change the average by much. We are still at a 35 average, just the lower end of it. Let's go, my people. 35 average with a C2 keep one at 32. If you pass 32, you might as well go to 40 and take your choice of all 3 names that end up on that list. It is what makes sense. All right, Devin coming in for a single here. Let's go. Best of luck, Devin. Higgins off the board. Dude, Allen would have been a great option. That would have been a great option. Next one's up. Anyone just coming in, welcome. We just got started, my people. Literally just got started. You have not missed a thing for this evening. We got Hawk in the lead at 17 with a 35 average. That is a win in my book. Big win in my book. Let's go, Hawk. Best of luck. Oh. All right, Breeze Hall off the board. Ooh. That would have been another banger spot for some choices. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Let's see it in the lead at $2 for 4 boxes of a Cosmic. Heavy hitter product here, guys. Looking for planets all over the place. I opened a case yesterday. Literally found 4 planets in one case. And extra autos. Not the product that you want to be sleeping on here. Best of luck, Devin. Jalen Royals off the board for Devin. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Cody coming in hot. All 4 boxes in front of you are ripping in this break. Just a heads up. Hawk in the lead at 14. This is wild. Get in for the cheap while you can, guys. Average is actually $2 over this C2 keep one here. What's going on, iBuy? All right, Hawk coming in for a single. Best of luck, Hawk. David Njoku off the board. Oh. Give me 1 second here. Hawk, I'm going to give you a second to push that one. If not, we'll take care of you as soon as it does push. There might not be any changes to the board, guys. 1 sec. All right, no changes to the board here. Next one is up, Buttercups. No changes on that last turn. Here we go. We're at $4. We're opening 4 boxes of Cosmic here, guys. Think about planets. Think about planetariums. Think about the big boy autos that you can find here. Your average is at 35 and your C2 keep one is at 32. Why not take a choice when you have it and it's under the average? We are at $12. Another single popping up here. Best of luck, Kelly Johnson. Good to see you. Ty Hamilton off the board. Next one's up. Ty Hamilton is out of here for Kelly. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up, guys. We're at a 35 average. Everything you see in front of you is ripping. And it is the first 4 of the case. These are not loose. This is the first 4 of the case. Running the next 4 after this. Wow, what a steal, Cody. Cody, tell the people how you do it. Best of luck. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins over here. Off the board. And next one's up. All right, guys. We are due a big name. I'm feeling it. We haven't seen one yet. We are pretty early on here, but we are due. We are due. Normally, we at least seen one by now. Let's do it. Kelly Johnson in the lead. How are we at $2 a box? That's wild. That is wild. I'm here for it, but guys, stack them up while it lasts because it's not going to. Best of luck, Kelly. Hez Johnson off the board for Kelly this time. Next one's up. Next one is live. Get them cheap while you can, guys. Your average is 35 bucks. Right underneath it. 9 cents away from 35. Your C2 keep one is at 32. Makes sense. All right, here we go, H-Town. Best of luck. Pat McMillan off the board for H-Town. Get down. Let's go. That's wild. Next one's up. Very nicely done, my friend. I like it. We take that big time. Guys, listen, anybody can do it. Your average right now is at $33.95. Your C2 keep one is at 32. 32 gets you there. All right, here we go. Kelly. Best of luck, Kelly. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one is live. Guys, take advantage of the sleepers right now. We just got started. Anybody can fall off the board. Your left and right hand side of my body is going to be your top names. Your top names. Just keep in mind, if you're picking Jackson Dart up out of this product, you would be spending about $600. A little over $600, you would be taking Jackson Dart out of 4 boxes. And even better yet, this is the first 4 boxes of the case. First 4 of the case. Best of luck, Cody. Coming in for a single here. Jamari Caldwell off the board. And next one is up. All right, guys, listen, you can be taking a random entity price, but you can be $3 underneath the average and C2 and keep one here. You have choices at 32. All right, here we go. Robert coming in for a single. Best of luck, Robert. Malachi Moore off the board. Next one is up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Cody coming in the lead at 13. Walter said, hold my drink. Smart move, Walter. We're still at half of the actual average right now, so that's a banger position to be in. Cody taking it at 17. Best of luck, Cody. Taking a single. Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. Chris Olave's gone. Next one's up. Y'all moving quick. Here we go. Walter coming in for another steal. Let's go, Walter. Best of luck, my friend. Boom. Brian Thomas off the board. Next one's up. All right, AJ coming in for a single as well. Best of luck, AJ. Kyle McCord off the board. Next one's live. All right, guys, we're at 16 with a 35 average and creeping up to 36 here. Take advantage for sure. Here we go. Samsung coming in. Best of luck. Stephon Diggs. Ooh, what a choice that would have been. Stephon Diggs off the board. Guys, listen, this is where the C2 and C3 make sense, right? At C2, you could have been underneath the average of one spot right now and had a choice between Jack Besh and Stephon Diggs. C3 at 40, which is barely over the average, less than $5 over the average. You could add your choice between Bryce Young, Jack Besh, and Stephon here. So that is how that's how that works if you were curious. And your next one is live, baby. Let's go. Time to liven up. I mean, listen, we're due a big name too. Actually, kind of interesting that we haven't seen too many big names fall off this board yet. We got Vic in the lead at 15. Our average is at $35.60. I mean, stack them up while the people will let you. Best of luck here, Samsung. JSN off the board. Next one is up. Next one's up. Moving quickly here. Get yourselves in. If you guys want to hit that C2 keep one, you need to manually bid. Manually bid. Do not custom or max bid here. All right, here we go. Taking another one. Best of luck. Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one is live. Here we go, guys. Already under 200 spots and moving quickly. Your average is currently at $35.61. You can be under that average, and instead of taking one random name, you could see two and pick one here at 32. That is your play. That is your play. All right, Brian, give me one quick second. I just want to make sure that this goes through. Yes, we are good. 1 second, Brian. There we go. Best of luck, Brian. Fred Warner off the board. And next one's up. All right, welcome into the break, Brian. Guys, listen, average of 35 plus. Your C2 keep one is at 32. Why not take a chance at choices here? That's how the big names that have fallen off in this specific break have fallen off. If it was all single choices here, we would still be looking at even the big names that have fallen off right now. We got Paul in the lead taking a single. Best of luck, Paul. Jason Witten. Now, wouldn't that have been nice? Wouldn't that have been nice to have a choice of Tyler Shuck here? Nice pickup on Witten here, Paul. Let me get you in here. Jason J. Bada boom, bada bang. Boom. Got you, Paul. Next one's up, guys. All right, here we go. Big Ben in the lead at 7. Guys, average is 35.82. If you can get underneath that number, you are doing fantastic for yourself. Let's go. Investor in the lead. Best of luck, investor. Tyleek Williams off the board. Tyler Shuck wants to come out. If you guys are chasing Tyler Shuck, this would probably be a good time to do it. He keeps popping up in that top 3. Next one's up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got Big Ben in the lead at $5. All 4 boxes in front of you guys. That is the first half of the case that we're running. Just a heads up, that is the first half of the case. If you're going to get into one or the other, let it be this one while all things are live. 32 gives you a C2 keep one here. We got Mike coming in hot, taking the lead for a single. Best of luck, Mike. Calvin Ridley off the board for Mike. Next one is live. All right, Calvin Ridley off the board. Next one is up, guys. We're at 17 with a 35 average here. All right, Birds the word. Best of luck, my friend. Kyle Monange off the board. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Randy in the lead. Coming in for a single. Let's go, Randy. Best of luck. RJ Harvey off the board for Randy. Next one is live. There we go. Mike Callaway in the lead here. Best of luck, Mike. Best of luck. Calvin Banks. Ooh, that would have been a nice choice to take there. I would have definitely been taking Caleb if I was at that 40 mark. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Moving quickly if you want yourselves in. This would be a good time to do it. We have yet to see a super large name besides Tet McMillan. We are due for a big name. Average of 35, but you could C2 and keep one at 32. That's your real play there. That is your real play. All right, here we go. We got CJ coming in the lead. Best of luck, CJ. Lawrence Taylor. Wow, that would have been another good one to have options on, though. Lawrence Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Eventually, people are going to catch on to the C2 and C3. The C2 is underneath your average of one spot, but you have choices, right? That's why that one makes the most sense. But if people pass that 32 amount, you might as well go to 40. Because then you have 3 choices instead of being stuck with no choices. You know what I mean? Fish and Ed in the lead at 19. Here we go, Ed. Best of luck. David Montgomery off the board. Next one is live. Glenn, that's what I do. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, we just started tonight, Glenn. This is a great time to get in for the cheap. And we're due a big name, too. There's so many good reasons to get in right now. Here we go. Best of luck, Glenn. Devon Revel Jr. off the board. And next one is up. There we go. We got 32. All right, we're going to do a C3 here, it looks like. Smart move. Smart move. All right, Fish and Ed. Best of luck, my friend. Dexter Lawrence, Troy Polamalu, and Pat Bryant here. Troy Polamalu, you got it, my friend. That's why it's nice to have choices here, guys. Next one is live. Next one is live. Ooh, average is now 37. Average is now 37, guys. We are due a big boy name. This is the first 4 of the case. I'm telling you, if you're only getting in for one break tonight, let it be the first 4. C3 at 40. There we go. At least get to 40. Then you have all choices. C3 keep one is live, baby. All right, we got Glenn coming in for another one. Best of luck, Glenn. Gunnar Helm, Anthony Belton, and Gente! I think I know where you're going to go, my guy. Let's do it. That's why it works in your favor, guys. It's going to be a lot faster getting these big names off. You might think, hey, I'm paying a little bit more, But you have 3 more options if you're at that 40 mark at this current time. That might go up depending on how many big names don't fall off. But beautiful pickup on Genty, dude. We take that. We take that, Glenn. I knew we were looking for a big name here. All right, we got Ed coming in. Ed, listen, this one time for the one time, I'm going to give you the C3 because I think that's where you were trying to go. But guys, give me this chance to show you and tell you, if you're trying to get the C2 or C3, do not customer max bid. You want to manually swipe until you get to that amount. If you customer max bid, it's going to cut you off from manually swiping until you get bid up to that max amount. So that's how you're going to want to do it. All right, here we go, Ed. Best of luck, dude. Josiah Stewart, Emmett Smith, and Shamar Stewart. 2 Stewarts and 3. That's wild. I got you, Ed. You just tell me where you want to go here. Emmett, you got it. And your next one is live, folks. 40 gives you a C3, keep 1. That is your play. We are already, dang, we're actually already over almost 100 auctions in, and we've only seen a couple big names. That's big benefit for you guys that are still in here. Take advantage. All right, investor coming in for a single here. Best of luck. Tyler Shuck off the board. And next one is live. Here we go, guys. Let's go. You're going to want to manually bid if you want a C2 and C3. Listen, your average right now is at $35. Your C2 is at $32. It makes sense to have choices. It makes sense to have choices. Here we go. Coming in for another single. Best of luck, Ed. Oscar. Oh, my God. I bet you wish you had choices there, bro. Sauce Gardner off the board. Could have been Malik or Patty Mahomes, but it's Sauce. Next one's live. Next one's live, my people. This list is wild. Hey, let's go then. Let's go then, Ed. All right, here we go. We're in the lead at 35. 5 more gives us. There we go. We're almost there. Boom. Now we have a C3 keep 1, which makes the most sense. And that might be going up here very soon here. Best of luck, Ed. Isaac Tesla, Rico, and Aaron. We going 1, 2, 3. Hey, baby. I got you, Ed. I figure that's where you're going. I was already hovering. Next one is up, guys. That is why choices make sense here. Isaac Tesla could have still been on that board, but guess what? He's not. Why? Because Ed was smart and took choices. Ed was smart and took choices for $6 over the average. All right, we got Timbo Slice, Quite Contrite coming in next. Here we go, Tim. Travis Kelce off the board on a single. Next one's live. Got you, Timbo Slice, Quite Contrite. All right, here we go. How are we at 15 when our average is almost 40 and our C2 is at 32? Guys, it makes sense to be underneath the average still and to have choices. All right, here we go. Cooper coming in hot. Montana off the board. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Next one's up. Ooh. All right, here we go. We're at $10, guys. All 4 boxes are opening. This is the first 4 of the case. This is what you should want in. If you're only getting into one, you should want in the first 4. Everything's live right now. We got Glenn in the lead at 28. 32 gives you a C2, keep 1. 40 gives you a C3, keep 1. Let's go, Glenn. Best of luck, my friend. John Elway, Walter Nolan here. Let's go. Next one's live, guys. I like it. All right, we got Fish and Ned in the lead. Guys, listen, $10 away from C2, keep 1. All right, Glenn coming in for a single. Let's go, Glenn. Give me 1 second. Best of luck, Glenn. Colson Loveland off the board, baby. And next one's up. Johan. He'll be there for me. All right, here we go. Ed coming in for another win. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck, dude. Armand Membo off the board. Next one's up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, guys, we are at 11 with a 35.56 average. C2 is at 32. It makes a lot of sense to take that spot. All right, we got Glenn in the lead for another one. Let's go, Glenn. Zay Flowers is now off the board. And your next one's up, baby. We signed Zay Flowers. That would not be a bad one to take if you like to get him signed. We can facilitate that. All right. Samsung in the lead at 13 and a max bid. Average still holding tight at 35 and 69 cents. You guys can see two at 32, which is kind of wild, that being under the average of one single spot. You can see take one at 32. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Best of luck, Batman. Caleb Williams off the board, baby. What a banger spot. Guys, even if you're not doing C2 or C3, your average is still at $35. Why? Because there's big names on the board. You don't have to do the C2, C3, but it makes more sense to have a choice of 2 or 3 names than it is to take one random off the board. You know what I mean? 32 gives you a C2. 40 gives you a C3 here. Let's go. Drops down. All right, Glenn. Best of luck, my friend. Jalen Noel, Jalen Lane, Jordan Addison. Wow, 3 J's. Wild. No worries, Ed. No worries. I mean, if we look right underneath these top 3, though, guys, right? Like Arroyo's right there. Gabriel's right there. Laporta's right there. Kenneth frickin' Walker we signed. Jamar Chase we signed. Tyler Warren's up there with a bunch of hits. Number 2, you got it, Glenn. All right, guys. Jalen Lane off the board. Next one's up. Take advantage of those C2 and C3. C2 is actually under your average right now. Use that to your advantage. We got Fish and Ed very close to that C2 number here. We're $1 away. There we go. Now you guys might as well go to the C3. All right, Ed. We got a C3, baby. Best of luck. Trey Hendrickson, Brett Favre, Nick Amon-Wari. A little Brady for you? That's nice. I actually have pulled a couple of low numbered stuff out of Cosmic specifically for him, so I think that's a great. All right, here we go. Next one is up, my people. I pulled a couple out of 10s for him already. What's going on, Angel? All right, next one's up. C2, still underneath the average price of 30, actually 36 at this point. 32 gives you a choice of the first two names. 40 gives you a choice of all three names that show up on the list for you. All right, we got Glenn. So close. Guys, we're so close. $3 gives you a C2. Oh, no. All right, we got a single coming in here for Glenn. Best of luck, my friend. Xavier Worthy. Okay, so Glenn, listen. I'm going to give you the choice between the top two then. But don't do max bid and do not do custom bid. If you do that, it's not going to put you up to that number unless somebody else bids you up to that number. So you can't get there unless somebody else does it for you, right? You're going to want to manually swipe. Right. Okay? And that's exactly why you want to do that. Listen, a three-choicer right there would have been a banger deal. A banger deal. So I probably would have been going with Burrow, to be honest. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. Next one is live. You just watched why C2 and C3 makes sense. If you pass 32, you might as well go to 40 here. All right, we got Nick coming in hot. Best of luck, Nick. Yeah, no worries, Glenn. So listen, all you don't want to do not do max bid. Don't put your actual custom bid in there. Just keep swiping until you get to that designated number. Because if you do go max bid or custom bid, it's going to cut you off from being able to manually bid. So you're kind of stuck unless somebody else gets you up there. You know what I mean? All right, best of luck, Nick. All right, Theo Johnson or Tate Ratledge here. Let me see if there's any difference between their averages here. They're basically the same average. Guys, Tate, I don't actually think either one of them are. All right, here we go. Theo. For Nick. And your next one is live. Very similar on values per one. So you're probably looking about the same amount of hits per spot there too. All right, guys. Next one's up. Take advantage while the C2 and C3 are at the price they are. We are due some big names here for as far as we are in. All right, we got Charlie. Oh, at this point, you might as well go to 40, guys. All right, Jamie coming in for a C2. Best of luck, Jamie. Will Campbell or Xavier Watts here. Xavier Watts, you got it. Next one is up, guys. Next one is up. Average of 36, but your C2 is at 32. Use that to your advantage. That's exactly what it's there to do, my friends. All 4 boxes in front of us are ripping, and it's the first 4 of the case. If you pass 32, you might as well go 40. It's a less than a $10 difference, and you get to see all 3. Take a choice. All right, we got Timbo coming in for a single. Best of luck, Tim. All right, Will Johnson off of the board. Or sorry, it's double. Will Johnson or Trey Harris, my friend. This would have been a great time for a triple, though. I know. And this would have been a really good time to use it. Got Trey, you got it, my friend. And next one is live. Trey Harris off the board. Next one's up. Average of 35. 32 gives you a C2, keep 1. Guys, there you go. Now, at 40, you get to see all 3 and take your choice. That's what I think makes the most sense. All right, we got Jamie coming in for another C2. Best of luck. All right, Josh Allen and Derwin James. Dude, that C3 would have been so nice right there. It would have been so nice. The card god heavens are telling you. You got it, Jamie. Next one is up, guys. Next one is live. Da-da-da. 2. All right, we got CJ coming in. $10 more gives you that C2. At 40, you get a C3. Take your choice. And honestly, it's only $5 more than your average right now. It makes sense. All right, here we go. Surprise, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Taking a C3. Smart move here, dude. Best of luck, Charlie. Oh, we're still going. JR with that sniper action. Best of luck, Jay. Jonas Sanker, Danny Dimes, Kyler Murray. Schlesinger right underneath that. Donovan Easy right underneath that. Mike Evans on that board. They're getting closer, guys. Even CJ Stroud, first-year licensed auto, is getting closer. Number 3, you got it, my dude. I actually pulled a nice Kyler Murray yesterday. He is live. Next one's up. Next one's up. Take that choice at 40, guys. It's only $5 over the average. It makes the most sense. Why take 1 random when you could have a choice of 3 randoms, right? That happens at 40. 32 gives you a choice of 2. Let's go. If you pass 32, you might as well go to 40. All right, Austin coming in for a pick 2 or a C2 pick 1. Best of luck, Austin. Dak Prescott and Jonathan Taylor here, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Guys got Brock Purdy on the list there that time. Joe Burr. Austin, if you did push it in, it might not have come through. If you could just let me know one more time. Even 1, 2, or 3 works. Or 1 or 2, since we don't have 3 here. How you doing, Ronald? What's going on, Brian? If I got anyone new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Got you, Austin. And your next one's live, everybody. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Here we go. We are at 16 with a 34 average. C2, keep 1 at 32. That makes the most sense. Cooper, what I would do, your quickest way to find that out is just look up 2025 Topps Chrome. checklist. In your Google search bar, it's going to show you a Beckett checklist. You can see everything for the Niners there. All right, Charlie coming in for a C2 here. Or on our Discord, you can actually see that too. All right, best of luck, Charlie. JTT or Walter Payton here. Number 2, Walter Payton off the board, baby. Next one's up. Bada boom, bada bang. We are making our way here, guys. Over 100 auctions in and closing up. We still have a ton of big names to fall off this board. The left and right hand side of me is going to show you all the most massive names that are still up there. 40 gives you a choice of 3. 32 gives you a choice of 2. And your actual average is at 34, so it makes sense. It makes sense, baby. All right, we got Jamie coming in for a C3. Best of luck. Baker Mayfield, Dylan Gabriel, Nick Scorton, my friend. Dylan, you got it. Got you. All right, next one's up, guys. Take advantage of the C2 and C3 while it's very close to the actual average here. You don't see that all the time, so take advantage, please. We got hot coming in. I would be fighting too, guys. Your average is at 35 basically. Your C2 is at 32. Why not have choices? C3 at 40. Let's go. All right, we got Hawk coming in. Best of luck, Hawk. Geno Smith, Peyton Manning, and Darius Alexander, my guy. I can... Whoa. You got it. Manning off the board, my people. Why it makes sense to have options. Next one's live. Next one is live. Whoa. I'm on the back of me. All right, we are at 28. Very close. All right, there you go. You guys should always be doing C3 here. It's so close to the average. Why not have choices of 3 than just taking one single random? That's the way I look at it. Best of luck, Robert. Let's go. Tate Ratledge, JT, and Cam Scataboo, baby. Let's go, Robbie. Next one is live, my friends. Nice pickup, Rob, by the way. I like that. I like it. All right, we got Navy in the lead. I mean, listen, you guys are making the right choice here. Choices is the right choice here. Charlie coming in the lead. Let's go, Charlie. Best of luck, my friend. Devo Samuel, Trey Hendrickson, and Cortland Sutton. Whoa. You got it. All right, Debo off the board. And your next one is up. All right, here we go. Navy coming in for a C2. All right, we might as well go to a C3 at this point. All right, here we go. Best of luck. All right, Taysom Hill, Justin Fields, Pat Surtain. You get your choice here, Charlie. Number 3, you got it. All right, next one is up, my people. Guys, listen, this is the first 4 of the case. If you're brand new to this room tonight, I'm just letting you know, we're running 2 half cases. This is the first 4. If you're going to get into one or the other, let it be this one. While all things are live in a heavy hitter product. You have C3 at 40. You're keeping one, but at least you have choices there, right? And it's just dollars above the actual average per single spot. It makes the most sense, and a lot of people are doing it. Navy coming in, best of luck. Bucky Irving, Jalen Hurts, Max Crosby, Navy. Just let me know what you're feeling, my friend. Number 2, Jalen Hurts. I like it. He's actually the name that I've seen the most on Star Fractors, too. So, very nice. Next one's up, and another beautiful example of why we get choices here, guys. Beautiful example of why we get choices here, and you're still under the average of him. You know what I mean? Best product that I've seen from top so far, just on the hitty scale. All right, best of luck, Timbo. Tate Ratledge, Travion, or Geno Smith, my guy. Perfect. I was already over it, Timbo. I knew where you were going, my friend. Next one's up, guys. All right, here we go, Charlie. I would be fighting too. We got a lot of big names for being this far into the break. All right, Navy, best of luck this time. Jack Kaiser, Justin Jefferson, and Earl Campbell, my friend. Justin Jefferson, I like that. And we sign him very regularly. We can facilitate an auto for you if you need it. If you like it. All right, next one is up, people. Moving quickly. We're actually probably going to go down to 10-second auctions here, guys. Just means that you're going to have to manually bid a little bit quicker here. We might even be able to get down to sudden death, but we got a lot of massive names that have not come off yet. Jamie coming in for that C3 smart move. Let's go, Jamie. Best of luck. Brock Bowers, TJ Watt, Michael Irvin. So here's the thing, Navy. If you set the bid at that, though, and somebody else doesn't bid you to that amount, you might not hit that amount, so you won't be able to get the C. You know what I mean? That's where it kind of works against you if the whole room's not involved. Brock Bowers off the board, and it cuts you off from manually bidding once you do max bid. So once the room is like set and ready, that does work. For sure. That's where we want to be. All right, here we go, guys. Brock Bowers off the board. Next one is live. All right, Austin coming in for D3. Best of luck. Jamar Chase, Jordan Love, Quincy Williams. And we're going down in 10 seconds. Number 1, Jamar Chase. That's another guy that we signed. Very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos as well. Bada boom, bada boom. I actually have a couple things in my PC for him. Next one's live. All right, guys, average. I mean, listen, your average is basically your C2 price. You might as well go C2 or C3. And it might be harder to get that at the C3 minimum because we have so many big names up there, so deep in. All right, we got Investor coming in for a C3. Best of luck. Donovan Jackson, Ayo Manor, or Malik Neighbors. All right, we got Maliki off the board, baby. Nicely done. Couldn't have been done without that C3. That's why we like it. All right, guys, next one is up. Makes the most sense to C3. Here we go, Navy coming in hot. Best of luck, Navy. Randy Moss, Derek Harmon, Terrence Ferguson, Navy. Number 1 for the Randy Moss. I very much like that. I very, very much like that. Here we go. Next one is up. Next one's up, my people. Here we go. Jonathan coming in for that C3 quickly. It's going to be harder to get them cheap here, guys. We got way too many big names here on the right and left-hand side. Best of luck, Charlie. Jerry Rice, Terrence Ferguson, Cam Ward. Dang, let's go, Charlie. Let's go to the Candy Mountain, bro. Next one's up, baby. That is why C3 makes sense. That's how we get these big names down fast, and then we can speed through the rest. We can speed through the rest. And right now, the board is live and in action for you guys. You should be getting in there. You should be getting in there. Here we go, CJ. Best of luck, CJ. Yo, CJ. That's my CJ. Here we go. Quinshawn Judkins. We got Justin Fields and Omarion Hampton, my guy. You make me sweat. Hey, let's go, Charlie. Let's go. We're going to Omarion Hampton. Great spot to have when I'm in this seat. Or Bruce. Bruce does help in this seat, too, with those Chargers. Heavy Charger hitties for us. You know what I'm saying? Next one's up. You guys thought the weekend was over? Psych. It's Monday night with Sarah Rose. Monday night with Sarah Rose. First 4 of the case. Let's do this. Navy's coming in for another one. He's coming in for another one. All right, here we go, Navy. Oh, give me 1 second. Give me uno second. See if this pushes real quick. All right, let's go. A choice of 3 here, Navy. Best of luck. Aaron Donald, Tyler Warren, and Travis Etienne. We started with 250. Number 2, taking Tyler Warren off the board. And actually, I gotta be honest, for us to be over 100 auctions in, guys, and this many, like, who we're still looking at in the top right and left-hand side, is pretty intense. Pretty intense. This is a very good wheel to be looking forward to this late in the game. I can say that. The odds are ever in your favor. Let's go. As long as you pass 40, you have a C3 keep one here. All right, best of luck, investor. Mike Green, Landon Jackson, Mason Graham. Number 1 for investor. On my mind, you're on my mind. All right, I got you, my friend. Okay, Robert. While I have this up, I'll explain that to you. Well, actually, let me pull it down really quick because you need to see this. All right, listen. Everything starts at $1, right? Now, if you can get up to if you can get up to 32, instead of just having that top number 1 name, like Mike Green, how we just had that, you have a choice of 1, 2, and 3, right? If you can get up to that 41. If you get to 32, you're going to have a choice between 1 and 2. If you do get under 32, it's always just going to be that number 1, no choice. But that's always going to be 3 different names every time we roll the wheel. And that's how you get your choices, is at that 32 or 41. And that might go up. We got a lot of big names up there that might be going up here soon. All right, guys, here we go. Next one is up. It's just an easy way. It's an easier way for your side of things to get some names that you really want instead of being stuck with a bunch of single randoms. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Benny coming in. Best of luck, Ben. Cooper Cup, Luther Burden, or Pat Bryant, my friend. Luther. Are you talking about just who you have as a second player, Joe? Let me see if I can find your 2 players. I have you for Matt Stafford and Trey McBride, my friend. Matt Stafford and Trey McBride, Joe. And then, Ben, I do have you on Luther. Dude, Ben, I'm actually glad to see you in here. I think you were in here the other night and you had some massive hitties, but you fell asleep during the rip. Pretty sure that was you. Next one is up. Yep, no worries, Joe. So that was the 2 that you had. It was Golden and Trey McBride. Just so you don't have to wait. All right, here we go. Coming in for our next C3. Best of luck. Lambjack, Tavondre Sweat, and Nick Scorton. Number 1 for Glenny. We're going Lambjack. I like that. I like that big time. And your next one's up. All right, here we go. Jonathan with that C3 because you're smart. I like all the smart cookies in here. It really is the play. I mean, you're like less than $5 away from your actual average per 1 spot. Why not have choice? Best of luck, Jonathan. Aoman, oh my god. What a 3 choices to have, my guy. Aomanor, Besh, or Carter. What are you feeling? That would be a hard one for me, to be honest. I know, dude. Now listen, on that side, you got short prints for Aomanor. He's also got autos that you can't see over there on the right-hand side. So everybody's got short prints and autos, but Aomanor does have all 3. And you got the chat helping you out too. Guys, I actually love you so much for helping out with the chat. The community is the best community I've ever been a part of. They're here for each other, not just for themselves, you know what I mean? They'll help you out. That is a hard choice, though. What's going on, Amber, with an A? Number 3, you got it, my friend. He actually does show up very often. Giants in Cosmic. Don't ever sleep on Giants in Cosmic, guys. It's like the heaviest hitting product that I've seen for Giants. Ed, I appreciate you, my friend. I can't put into words how much I appreciate the people that help out everybody in the chat. Really. It makes, like, every day so much better. Yeah, no worries, Jonathan. Listen, I encourage any questions, and obviously you've seen there's a lot of people in the chat that are willing to help. So anything that you want answers to, please ask. Please. All right, here we go, Timbo. Best of luck. Landon Jackson, Kyle Pitts, Micah Parsons. As being honest, he's not a Niners fan. All right, 3, Micah Parsons. That's where I figured you were going, my friend. We like it. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. All right, Navy coming in for the next C3. You guys are smart using that to your advantage. Best of luck. Kyle Williams, Justin Fields, and Quinshon Judkins. You got it, Navy. And your next one's up. First 4 boxes of the case, my people. Let's do it. We're up once again. You can see 3, keep 1 at 40 here. C3, keep 1 at 40. It might be harder to get there at that number too, just because this is quite the extensive names to be at the top of the list here, still available. Just saying. Just saying. We normally see a lot more of the larger names down at this point. Getting interesting. Best of luck, Navy. Jalen Walker, Jamison Williams, and Maxwell Hairston this time. Da-da-da. Number 2, Jamison Williams. All right, here we go. Next one's up, my people. Making our way, looking for big names. We're actually due for a big name. This is like now more than ever important to get that C3 keep 1 here. Here we go. Navy in the lead. Smart. Best of luck, Navy. Cooper Kupp, Donovan Easy, and Baker Mayfield. Jonathan, although you see shipping charges on each transaction, that's actually going to consolidate just to one single transaction or one single shipping charge once I'm done with this stream. As soon as I'm off this stream and I generate labels, it'll notify me that you have labels from anywhere from 6 a.m. until 2 a.m. when we stop, as long as during that stream time. It'll end up being just one single charge. So you will not get charged all those shipping charges, just one. All right, Baker Mayfield, it is. I like that spot. We actually signed Baker Mayfield too. He's one of our newest additions to our roster. You pull something nasty for him, Navy, we can facilitate that auto for you. And you're also picking out the auto color. We'll have it ready for grading, all that stuff after we're done. We even go and see him personally. All right, we're at 5 right now, guys. You want to be over 40 for that C3 keep one, especially with where we're at right now. All right, Investor coming in for one. Best of luck. Nick Bosa, Jalen Walker, Barrett Carter. Dang, I knew you were going there. I was already hovering it, Investor. That's a good one. One time, people left me the Niners on a team break, right? Nick Bosa auto. It was sick. It was sick. Let's see if we can't pull another one tonight. There you go, guys. Next one's up. Let's see if we can't pull another one. And listen, anyone that's just coming in, you feel like, dang, man, I missed out on the first break. We're running it right back. Don't you worry. How in the heck did Ed just get that for $1? Let's go, Ed. Pay attention when the people are sleeping, my guy. Best of luck. Will Campbell. Ooh, that would have been a very, very good choice for a pick 2 right there. That was the card god heavens talking to you guys right there. All right, Will Campbell off the board for Ed. Next one is up. Next one is up. You want to be over 40 for that C3. I mean, listen, Jackson Dart is over a $600 position in a half case. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, we're going in for another single. Best of luck. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's live. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So, Ed, what you're going to want to do instead of your max, don't do max. Do not do max or custom bid. Just keep swiping to the right. That's going to be how you get to that amount. If you do max and nobody else bids you up to that amount, it keeps you away from getting to a specific amount. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, let me know. And I don't like that when you do a max bid, they cut you off from doing manual bids, if you know what I mean. All right, here we go. Coming in for another C3. Myles Garrett, Makuba, and Dallas Goedert. Number 1, that's where I figured you were going, my dude. We also signed him. I'm sure you know this, though. And your next one's up. Guys, listen. First 4 of the case. You got everything live at the current moment. Not that it matters in tops, but everything is currently live right now. 40 gives you a C3 keep one. C3 keep one live. Judge taking it. Best of luck. Derrick Henry, Jack Kaiser, and Tony Pollard. Got you, my friend. And we signed him too. It's actually kind of amazing how many people we signed. I think about it. When you think about it, next one's up. Guys, we're looking for massive names. Anyone just joining, look to the right and the left-hand side of me. You're going to be seeing all these bangers. These guys are still alive. They're still alive in the first 4 of the case. I'd be fighting too. C3, keep 1 live right now. Let's go. Best of luck. Jordan Birch, Jalen Noel, and Woody Marks off the board. Or not off the board, but for your choices. He said number... Nope, that's not him. All right, let me see if there's any huge significance in their value here. That might be able to help you out if there is. To be honest, you're going to be between 2 and 3. Between 2 and 3. Both Texans right there. And you got Ed in there helping you out too. I think I'm going to have to go with Ed on that. Do number 2, Jalen Noel. At least you got a rookie there, you know what I mean? And you still have just as much as you can hit for Woody Marks there as well. Higher named rookie than Woody anyway. Ed, listen, you gotta do that C3, dude. When it's this close to the average, you gotta do the C3, bro. It's just the way. A $5 difference instead of 1, you have a choice of 3. It makes the most sense, you know what I mean? You just gotta use that manual bidding instead of max bidding. A little bit different than what we're used to. All right, here we go. Timbo coming in hot. Waddle, Jack Kaiser, and Upton Stout. I see Jack Kaiser coming off here soon. So, here's the thing though, Ed. If you go, this is the way I look at it, right? From the outsider view. If you're going hard, you actually have more chances than if you're going for a single, right? So, when your average is only $5 away from the C3, you take that because then at least every time you're getting in, you have a choice of 3 rather than taking 1 random. You know what I mean? You're going to end up with a lot more people that you want rather than what you don't want. That's another pro of it. All right, Timbo, I got you, my friend. Taking Jalen Waddle off the board. Dolphins are pretty heavy hitters in here, too, so that's not a bad spot. Next one's up. I feel you, Ed. We're going to be running in 15 minutes, though, so don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. All right, Fish and Ned coming in for that C3 because he's a smart man. Rebels. Best of luck, Ed. Shadur, Barrett, and Quincy. Gotta do. We got you. See, that karma worked out for you on that one. Next one's up, my folks. 10-second auctions. Get yourself in. Your C3 is only $4 away from your actual average per single spot. Guys, you got to pay attention. These people get in for these cheap prices because everyone takes naps at the same time. I love it. But it does happen multiple times per break, so pay attention. You can get some dollar spots here. Let's go, Jonathan. Best of luck. Savion Williams off the board. You know I got you, Ed. We'll be pulling some hitties tonight for sure. It's hard not to pull multiple hitties on a product like this. Heavy hitter product, baby. Heavy hitter product. I know, right? You gotta appreciate those dollar wins once in a while. 4 more dollars gets you a C3 here, guys. There we go. Smart move. Smart move. All right, Timbo coming in for a C3. Smart move. Rico, Alfred Collins, and Travis Hunter. Could you imagine if you only did a C2 there? He loves me. Jamie. Let's go, Timbo. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Next one's up. And guys, here's the beautiful thing about it. Travis Hunter just fell off the board and your average is still $4 away from the C3 keep one. Take advantage. That's what it's here for. $40 gives you a C3 keep one. You got options. Why take one random home when you can have a choice of 3? You know what I mean? All right, Ed coming in the top. I'd be fighting too. Big names still to fall here. Glenn said give it to me. Yes, sir. Best of luck. Kenneth Walker, Mason Graham, George Kittle. I know, Ed. I know, bro. It is wild how that happens. I noticed that stuff too. We do sign, Kenneth. Let's go. I like it. I like it. All right. Next one is up. Here we go. Get yourselves in. 10-second auctions here, guys. $40 plus gives you a C3 here. Investor coming in hot for a C3. Smart move. Here we go. Dak Prescott, Trey Benson, and 210. He said number 1. I like it. I would love to pull a Dak as well. Give me something big for Dak. All right, I got you, Investor. Next one's up. Here we go. Judge coming in hot. It is smart. I think it's going to be harder to get close to 40 as well as we go because there's just too many big names up there. You guys are probably going to get pushed past that point. Here we go. Best of luck. Addison, McConkey, and Ao Minor, Judge. I did it. I did. It was me. It was me. Number 3, we're going with Ao Minor. I like that choice. Next one is up. Next to you. Here we go. Glenn taking the next 3. Best of luck, Glenn. Derek Harmon, Taysom Hill, and Keon Coleman with multiple autos. That's what I'm saying, Ed. You guys thought that yesterday was the last day of your weekend. You're wrong, all right? Sarah Rose is here. Pulling hitties. Keon Coleman. I mean, listen, when you got authentic autos, yes, you take them. Next one's up. All right, Judge coming in. Best of luck, Judge. Alfred Collins, Pat Bryant, and Njoku. Pat Bryant, baby. I like it. Next one is up, guys. Here we go. It's going to be harder to get low. We're looking for way too many big names here. Look at my left and my right here. We got Ben coming in hot. Best of luck, Ben. Kyle Williams, Mason Graham, Bryce Young, my guy. Also, if I have anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. To the windows, to the walls, to the Bryce Young. To the Bryce Young. I like that spot. I'm just saying. I am a fan of Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Austin. Rogers, Herbert, or Dexter Lawrence, my friend. Then you got some saxy, jazzy stuff here, Fish and Ed. You know what I'm saying? It is not the weekend. It is not the weekend. Justin Herbert, I like it. That dude comes out for me. Chargers and me equals a good time, dude. Next one's up, Buttercups. My little Buttercups, dude. My ladies and gents, my people, my homies, my friends. Next one is up. Anything over 40 gets you a C3. It's going to be harder to get close to 40 the farther we go without seeing big names, by the way. We got Judge coming in for another one. Best of luck. Jonas Sanker, Judd A. Barron, and DeAndre Swift, my friend. All four that are in front of us, Jonathan. Ed. Three, DeAndre Swift off the board. Got you. Next one's live. Next one is live. There's 20 packs per box, 4 cards per pack. And then you got times 4, Jonathan. Times 4. And obviously looking for lunar boxes. I've already found one, guys. I've already found one. See if we can't find another one. Best of luck, Nick. Devondre Sweat, Sam Darnold, Shamar Stewart. I might have that song on this playlist, actually. Bringing sexy back. Yeah. Yeah. We're taking Darnold here. Sammy Darnold off the board. Guys, we're actually... Wow, we're about to be under 100 here. This is going pretty quick. Going pretty quick, and this is just our first break of the night. We got another half Ks after this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What we should be worrying about is the fact that Jackson Dart, a $600 position, is still up on that board. 600 plus, I actually should say. This is what we should be paying attention to. He could be falling off at any time, especially with that C3 keep one. Here we go. Best of luck. Jonas Sanker, Walter Nolan, Nick Amenwari. Like, here is where you guys should be thinking, right? We started with 250 auctions. We're almost to 100 auctions, so 150 in. Jackson Dart is still live. So every time you take a shot, if you have 3 names to choose from, rather than just 1 or 2, he's going to be going down here pretty quick, along with all the other big names. You know what I mean? That's how we get the big names down fast, which is how we close the break fast by going down to, like, sudden death. We don't have big change. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? All right, Smith. Going 3 here. So we're going Nick Amenwari. I like that. I like that. Next one's live, my people. Next one's live. We're already over halfway through this fill. Let's make magic happen. We're still looking for Dart, Mahomes, Ebuka, which has been showing up big time for me. Jaden Daniels, Burrow, CJ Stroud, first year license autos for that man. All right, best of luck, Jamie. Darrell Revis, Barrett Carter, Donovan Jackson here. Ed, are you off? Do you got days off of work for the 4th of July, or are you working? We're going one here for Jamie Darrell Revis. Next one's up. Ooh, we got a single coming in. Best of luck. Makuba. Ooh, that would have been a nice one to have choices on for sure. We're taking Andrew Makuba off the board. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, you guys have trading opportunities with Purdy. All right, I got you on Makuba, my friend. Next one is up, guys. Next one is live. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Keep one. We've actually been doing that for the most part. Every time we don't, we're seeing bigger names in the out of reach section. That's what's up, Ed. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Girl power, dude. Girl power. All right, we got Smith coming in for another one with a pick here. All right, best of luck. Tate Ratledge, Will Johnson, Deontay Thornton Jr. Dude, that's what's up. That is what's up. I think that's dope that she's into fishing in general. All right, Smith taking 2 here. Will Johnson. Dude, that's what's up. The first thing I did when I came to Florida was get my fishing license. I still have a lot of learning to do, though. Like, I have to go with somebody because I'm not really very good with, like, knots and stuff, like setting myself back up. But yeah, that would be a great hobby to have down for sure. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's live. Take opportunities here. Because every time this wheel spins and we don't see a huge name fall off, average goes up. Average goes up, and your chances go up to hit those big names, too. That C3 is your play. All right, best of luck. Rain coming in, baby. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I wonder where you're going to go, Rain. Huh? Hey, let's go, baby. Next one's up, guys. Honestly, did not even drop your average that much. Did not even drop your average that much. There's too many big names up there. C3, keep one at 40 still. No need to change it. All right, we got a C2 here. C2, baby. Best of luck, Tim. AJ Brown, Aaron Donald here, my friend. Dude, that's what's up, Ed. How many kids do you have? Just the 2? Do they like fishing together? Or do you have to go on your separate trips? That's what's up. One boy, one girl. That's what's up, dude. All right, Tim taking 2. Aaron Donald off the board, baby. And next one's going up. Charlie, I'll have a list for you at the end, but I could actually I could at least tell you what you have. Give me 1 second. Let me get this next one going up. All right, guys. Next one is live, baby. Here we go. 40 gives you a C3. Keep 1 here. That is what most people are doing because we've got so many big names to fall off. That cuts down. You're getting in tremendously, right? Every time you can see 3 names and pick 1, that's going to cut you down. You're going to end up with a lot more players that you actually want here. That is the play. All right, guys. You got another C2. If you guys are trying to get to C3, instead of doing custom bids or max bids, you're going to want to manually keep swiping until you get to that 40 number, okay? Right now, we got a C2. Best of luck. Aaron Jones, JTT. Dude, that's what's up, Ed. I like that you had, that's the way it should be too. Older son and younger daughter. Number 2 for Austin going JTT. That's how me and my brother were. And your next one is live. And then Charlie, let me see if I can see all your spots here real quick. Charlie, I've got you for Cam Ward, Debo Samuel, Pat Surtain, and Walter Payton so far. That's what I got for you. Exactly, Ed. Exactly. All right, guys, listen. You're only $4 away from a C2. 40 gets you a C3. Keep 1. That is your play. If you don't want to mess around, you just want to get some names that you really like, the C3 is the way. All right, we got another C2 here. Travis Etienne or Josiah Stewart. This is where that C3 would have been a very good choice. Etienne, you got it, my friend. And your next one's up. We go, Jonathan in the lead. Guys, listen, 40 gives you C3, keep 1. We just saw Purdy in that number 3 spot. Barely missed. Barely missed. $8 more gives you a C. Jonathan taking a C2 here. I like it. Best of luck, Jonathan. Anthony Belton and DK Metcalf. You got it. And your next one is up, Buttercups. Now listen, guys, your average is still only $4 away from that C3. Keep 1. Take advantage here. We're still looking for Patty Mahomes, Ibuka, Jaden Daniels, and CJ Stroud first-year licensed autos. Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, Puka, Rodgers, Purdy. I mean, let's go. 40 gives you C3. Keep 1 here. It is the play. We got Ben close. All right, we got a C2. I like it. Best of luck, Ben. Josiah Stewart and Jahdae Barron here. He said number 2, Jahdae Barron. Bada boom, bada bang. Got you, Ben. Next one's up. 40 plus gives you a C3. Keep one, guys. Still looking for it. These are your top names, but there's still many very good names underneath that. Let's do this. Still got TJ Watt up there that you can't see. Michael Penix, AJ Brown, Bijan still up on the board. Ed coming in for a C2. I mean, this is what I firmly believe. If you guys pass 32, you might as well do the extra $7 and get the C3. All right, best of luck, Ed. Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy. Trevor Lawrence or Brock Purdy, dude. Brock Purdy, he said. That one actually probably would have been a little bit harder for me. I've always been a fan of Purdy. No worries, Ed. Listen, you can always be done. You can come in here and just hang out, bro. You can always come in here and just hang out. You know this. All right, here we go. Jonathan with a max bid here. I'm telling you guys, if you're trying to do C2 or C3, you might want to just manually bid so you can get up to that. What's going on, Santeezy? All right, here we go. Best of luck. Carson Schweschinger off the board. This is the first, Rain. This is the first. Next one's up. I got the second half right over here. We're going to run that next. Jonathan in the lead. All right, we got a couple singles going on here. Best of luck. Josh Connerly Jr. off the board. Ooh, that would have been another one that was very nice for options. Next one's live. All right, guys. Costello, what's going down in the lead at 22? I like it. Best of luck. Cooper Kupp off the board. And your next one's up. As you pet your cat. All right, Jonathan in the lead at 19. All right, we got some singles coming in here. I like it, but listen, guys, I keep seeing names up there I would love to have an option for. All right, Mason Graham off the board this time. Next one's live. Getting too close to big names to be sleeping yet. Don't be sleeping, only peeping. We're at 26. 32 gives us a C2. 40 gives us a C3. That's what you want. That is what you want. There we go. We've made it. Ed coming in for a C3. McConkey, Njoku, or Harmon, Ed. Dr. Claw. I got you. I was already hovering it. Listen, Loudon McConkey loves to come out for me, too. Me and Bruce are pretty even on the Charger pools. C3, keep one. Anything over 40 here, guys. First four of the case. Let this be the one you get in. All right, here we go, Josh. Best of luck. Josh Jacobs, Landon Jackson, Scary Terry. We got Jacobs off the board. Next one is up. Here we go. Anything over 40, you see 3 names, you take your choice instead of getting stuck with 1 here. Timbo coming in for that C3. If they let him keep it, Freak said, hold my drink. It's gonna get serious here, guys. All right, Freak, welcome in, my friend. Derwin James, Bijan, or Billy Bowman Jr. And I feel like I'm learning so much about you tonight. And I love all of it, bro. All right. Bijan Robinson off the board for Freak. Next one's up. I love our people. This is why this is the best part of coming, every day, coming to work is the best part of my day. Timbo coming in for a single right now, guys. Listen, 40 and up gives you a C3, keep 1. Why don't we just rack up the people that you actually want here? That's exactly what that's meant to do here. Timbo taking a C2. Let's go, Timbo. JC Horn, Michael Penix, my friend. All right, Michael Penix is off the board. Is this how every Monday night is, guys? Because if so, I'll come to work on Monday nights more. You know what I'm saying? Next one's up, baby. Let's go. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Take 1. You know what's funny, Ed? I got a dog named Bruce too. Oh, Josh, let's go. Best of luck, my friend. Taking a single here. TJ. Oh, that would have been such a good one for a pick 2, dude. Jaden Daniels, first year licensed autos. Jaden Daniels stays. TJ Sanders is off of the board, my friends. Next one's up. Here we go, getting to the well, actually, not even the nitty gritty. We have major names here, guys, and we are very well on the fill of this break. A lot of the hard work's already been done for you. You should be taking advantage of the people here. And the fact that I'm still keeping the C3 low. Costello taking the next one. Best of luck, Costello. Tootin, Nolan, Demetrius Knight. We're going Tootin. And your next one is up. I've actually pulled quite a few bigger hits for Tootin out of this product, so not a bad choice. I can't say that for the other two. Here we go. Anything over 40 is going to give you that C3 keep 1. That's going to get us the bigger names off the board quicker. It's going to give you more bigger names that you want. instead of building inventory that you don't want. And it's going to give us to fill this break quicker. The faster the bigger names go down, the faster we can get to sudden death here. All right, Lloyd. Best of luck. Jordan Birch, Woody Marks, and Sam Laporta. Ed. Dude, I saw a squirrel ripped in half, bro. My dogs ripped a squirrel in half. Thank gosh they didn't, like, rip the inner lining of the stomach. Literally brought 2 halves of a squirrel in with no mess. Laporta! That's where I thought you were gonna go, my guy. Next one is up. Making our way through, moving pretty quickly here. Get yourselves in, my people. We got Josh at 22 coming in for a single. Best of luck, Josh. Darius Alexander. Ooh, that would have been a nice one for some options. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me just get this, see if it's going to push through quickly. Bang. Darius Alexander for Josh. Bada boom, bada bang. Got you, Josh. Next one's up. I'm sorry. It's just, I gotta make the point, you know what I mean? All right, Andrew coming in here for a C3. Smart move, Andrew. Fields, Jaden Daniels, Christian McCaffrey. Also, if anyone's new in the room, give us a follow like Lloyd. Welcome to the fam, my friend. Yeah, Andrew, if you did send it in, it might have muted your message too. Just give me confirmation. That is kind of wild, Ed. I didn't see that happening. Nicely done, Andrew. Best of luck, my friend. That dude likes to come out for me, auto-wise. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. That is the power of the pick 2 and C3 and C2 spots here. Take advantage of those. That is exactly why we put them in here. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. You have your choice. All right, ND coming in for a single. Best of luck. Ooh, Riley Leonard off the board. Next one is up. All right, Jonathan coming in hot. What's going on, Paul? Good to see you. Anything over 40 gives you a C3 here, guys. At least go to the C2 at 32. We got a lot of big names. We actually got a lot more bigger names up on this board than we're used to this late in the game. Hey, 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 Paul. How you doing, my friend? Best of luck, Andrew. Michael Williams, Tate Ratledge, Jalen Milroe. Perfect. That's where I thought you were going to go. Next one is up, my people. Like that. All right, we got Timbo coming in for a C3. Let's go. Drake London, Walter Nolan, Max Crosby, my guy. Unfortunately, no, but you can trade between one another. Number 3, going Max Crosby. I like it. Next one's up. Here we go. 40 is the play here, guys. That is your C3. Keep one rather than just having a random. Electric coming in hot. I would be fighting too, at least to the 32. At least give yourself choices. We're $1 away, guys. Do it. There we go. Now you might as well go to 40. Get an extra name in there. There we go. At least we got there. 40 minimum is your play. All right, here we go. Best of luck, my friend. Trey Benson, Walter Nolan, and Godare. Dude, you guys got Burrow there, Arroyo, Ibuka, everyone creeping up on that top spot there. Yeah, and that's the thing that works really well about that, Ed, is you really never know who is chasing who, right? So some of those trades actually surprise me. Number 1, we're going Trey Benson for Andrew. Next one is up. All right, we got Hot coming in for the next one. Best of luck, my friend. Geno Smith, Maxwell Harrison, Bucky Irving. I never. We got a little Bucky. That's my guy. All right, and next one's up. I got some PC autos for that, dude. Next one is live, my people. Let's go. First 4 of the case. This is the one you're going to want to get in if you're only getting into one, but we are running the other 2 after this. 40 minimum gives you a C3. Keep one. You got choices. We got a lot of big names to be this far in. This is a very significant top list. All right, let's go, Hawk. Best of luck. Jordan Love, Belton, or Josh Simmons this round. I PC a few people. So you're looking at Gibbs is one of my big PCs. He's probably one of my biggest PCs, to be honest. No worries. All right, so we do not have any changes here, guys. No changes to the board. Next one's up. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Pick one option here. C3, pick one option here. Jonathan in the lead. Josh said, hold my drink. At least get to 32 so you have a C2. Keep one. All right, there we go. We hit the C3. Smart move. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Malachi Starks, Jerry Rice, or Jonas Stanker here. Jerry to the Rice. Jerry to the Rice. Boom, got you. Next one is up. Got Josh coming in the lead here. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Keep one, baby. Let's do it. All right, Josh. Best of luck. Ibuka, ETN, or Arroyo. What a 3. Ibuka. That dude's been showing up for me big time, too. Nice hit, Josh. Next one is up. Here we go. Fareed coming in for a single. 32 gives you a C2. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Probably going to be harder to get under 40 or around it with what we're still looking at here. Yeah, I think so too, Charlie. I think so too. I would love to get him on our signing roster. We got a lot of the Bucks since we're local, so I would love to get him on the signing roster. Best of luck, Freak! Jamar, Maxwell, or Harold Fannin on this one. All right, you got it. Next one's up. Harold Fannin is off the board for Freak. The only guy in this entire product with a first name starting with H. Next one's up. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Keep 1. That is your play if you're looking for big names early. Electric coming in for a single. Taking it. Best of luck, Electric. Jordan Birch off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Making our way. Santisi starting us out. 40 plus is your play here, guys. You're trying to find big names quicker. That is your play. That is your quickest way to get the big names off this board. ND coming in for another single. Boom. Nick Scorton off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Easy coming in. He wants a C3. I get it. That's smart. All right. Best of luck, Easy. Tavondre Sweat, Anthony Belton, or Michael Williams here. You got it. Next one's up, guys. Michael Williams off the board. Jonathan in the lead with the max bid. If you're over 40, you get a C3. Keep 1 here. It might be hard to get to that number here, though. We got too many big names up there still. Might be hard to get close to that number. You might be over it. C3, keep 1 is going to be our quickest way to fill this here. All right, Kool-Aid. Best of luck. Derek Stingley, Billy Bowman, Jimmy McMahon. Number 3, you got it. Jim McMahon off the board. Next one is live. 40 plus gives you that C3. Although I do think it's going to be harder and harder to get close to that number. As far as like under it or around it. We're looking for big boys still. Hot coming in for a C3. Best of luck. Javonte Williams, Quincy Williams, and JC Horn here. Number 1 going with Javonte. Next one is up. All the hurt and all the Here we go. We're at 27. 32 gives you a pick 2. 40 in plus gives you a, well, not a pick 2, but a C2 or a C3 here. Don't be sorry. Don't you be sorry, dude. No reason. All right, here we go, Jonathan. Best of luck. Arroyo, CJ Stroud, and Kaiser. What a choice there. Got me. Spam is spam. That is true. If anyone's new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Number 2, CJ Stroud. I like it. First year license autos. That's a take, baby. Next one is up. All right. Oh, it didn't go. There you go. Now you're up. Now you're up. Anything over 40 gives you that C3 keep one option. That's the smart move here. Let's go. Make it to 40, guys. Get that C3. We got Fish and Ed coming in. Best of luck. Love Hutchinson or Gunnar Helm, my friend. We got you, Jay Love it is. There it is. That would be nice. And listen, even if we don't pull an auto, we can facilitate an auto for you. I've met Jordan Love several times. Great guy. Great guy as far as like business aspect and signing cards. He's one of our easiest sells on this. Jonathan coming in for another C3. He's a smart man. I keep trying to tell you guys. Best luck, Jonathan. Josh Simmons, Derek Stingley, or Jared Goff. You got Goff. So Ed, we normally travel to see them. I would say Patty Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, SGA. Bo Nix was a huge one because he didn't even sign for Panini. And Brock Purdy. That would be the 5. That would be the 5. Next one's live. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Keep one. That is your play. So the one that was like, okay, I'm going to tell you this. Jared Goff, surprisingly, the fact the guy that just went down. I was actually schoolgirling over Jahmyr Gibbs because the dude just made me a lot of money when I was selling singles, buying, selling, and trading, right? But Jared Goff won me over at a signing event. He was just a cool guy. Like, the guy had so many markers. Like, he was about the people, about his fans, all of that. And by the time I left his table, I was a fan of Jared Goff. All right, Danny Dimes, Jalen Walker, Earl Campbell. The other one that really surprised me was Drew Brees. Very surprising. You would never think this dude was an athlete if you were just walking next to him. Jamar Chase, extremely funny. Bo Jackson. Actually, I was very nervous to sign with Bo Jackson the first time because everyone said he was kind of mean. Got you, Evil. Danny Dimes it is. But really, the guy is super easy to deal with. He just likes things done a certain way. And if you can do that and listen and follow direction, he's good to go. You know what I mean? All right, next one's up, Buttercups. Exactly. I gotta say, who was it that I wasn't a big fan of? Derrick Henry, actually. I heard that he's a great guy, does a lot for the community and stuff like that, but when it comes to signing events, for like big signing events, he doesn't mind missing out or just not getting autos done. You know what I mean? Jonathan, best of luck on your single, my friend. AJ Brown off the board. Next one's up. We actually signed that guy. All right, here you guys go. Anything over 40 gives you a C3, keep one. That's how you're going to get bigger names off this board quickly. That is the play. At least go up to 32 and get that C2, but 40 is the play. $8 difference and you get a choice of 3 names. Still looking for Patty Mahomes, Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, Puka, Aaron Rodgers. All right, Ruddle coming in. Jerry Jeudy, Derek Stingley, and Aiden Hutchinson, my friend. Jerry Jeudy off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, Jonathan coming in for another single. Best of luck. Joe Burr off the board. Next one's up. We did it. We got Cooper in the lead. Santisi said, hold my drink. 32 gets you a C2. 40 gives you a C3. Keep one here. Why take one random when you could have a choice of randoms, you know? Evil coming in for a single. Let's go, Evil. Best of luck. Gunnar Helm off the board for Evil. Next one's live. Here we go. We got Josue Lopez back in the building. Watch out. Anything over 40 gives you a C3, keep one. That is your play right now with as many big names as we have up there. That is your play. Lopez coming in for a single. 32 gives you a C2 as well. All right. Best of luck, Lopez. Taysom Hill off the board for Lopez. Next one's live. Here we go. Santisi coming in hot. Redneck Glenn said, hold my drink. Anything over 40 gives you a C3 here. That is the play. We're still looking for Mahomes, CeeDee Lamb, Puka, Rodgers, Barry Sanders, TJ Watt. Quinn frickin' Ewers is still up on the board. Best of luck. Billy Bowman Jr. off the board. Next one is live. Guilty feet of God. Go, Santisi with the $1 spot. I mean, listen, if they'll let you, you take it. Upton Stout off the board next. And we're live. Here we go. I'd be fighting too, guys. I would want the C3 keep one at 40. All right, here we go. Easy coming in for a C3. David Njoku, Barry Sanders, Alfred Collins here. Barry, you got it. Next one's up. All right, guys, we're down to 65 here. Anything over 40 gets you a C3. Keep one here. That's the play. That's the way that we get the big names down quickly here. Josh coming in for another C3. CeeDee Lamb, Earl Campbell, Landon Jackson. CD. That's what I thought. Oh. And next one is live, baby. I'm not a fool. All right, here we go. Anything over 40 gives you a C3 keep one. Knock out all those names that you don't want, guys. Stack up the ones that you do with options. That is what we've done here for you. 40 gives you a C3. Keep one. All right, here we go. We got a C2. I mean, at least you have options, right? Donovan Jackson, Shamar Stewart, Glenn. They're not very much different, but I'm gonna, my gut is telling Shamar. Not super different in values, but my gut is saying Shamar. Next one's up, guys. Next one is live. Anything over 40 gives you a C3. Keep one here. End up with more names that you want under your belt. That's the way you do it. We got ND in the lead at 8. Or at least go to the C2 keep one at 32. That is the play. Any of those options are the play. All right, we got another C2, baby. Best of luck. Devondre Sweat or Chad Johnson. That one run? I don't see another one up here. Do you really, Ed? Like, listen, the meeting them part is fun. All right, I think that was on me. Here you go, guys. Next one's up. I'll redo the list for you. I will redo the list for you. Dude, that's pretty awesome. One of my favorite, well, funniest dudes I ever signed was Lawrence Taylor. That guy is hilarious. That guy is hilarious. He gets down to the jams in between people signing. Guys, listen, $8 more gives you an extra name to choose from. Costello taking it. Pick 2, baby. Jordan Addison or Chad Johnson, my friend. Johnson, you got it. Next one's up, guys. We have signed him a couple times as well. Here we go, Hawk in the lead. At 32 and 40, you have C2 and C3 options, guys. That's an easier way to get names that you want. You can have options or no options. I would take the options. ND coming in. I mean, listen, at this point, $5 more gives you an extra name to choose from. $4 more gives you an extra name to choose from. All right, we got a C2. C2. Trevor Etienne or Mike Evans, my friend. Oh, wait, no, you got all three. I'm so sorry. Or Xavier Worthy. Anything you choose here. Dude, that's what's up, Ed. See, that was another cool thing about Lawrence is, he actually messed up one of my autos on my cards, and he let me bring him another card to sign for free. That was pretty cool. Number one. All right, next one's up. All right, guys, only 61 to go. This is going to take no time. Patty Mahomes is over a $300 spot here. You can quicken up finding him by just getting in early and with those C2, C3. All right, $1 more. There we go. Now we're at what? $5 more for a C3 here. There we go. We made it. We made it. Best of luck, Ed. Derek Harmon, Christian McCaffrey, or Drake London. CMC, baby. I like it. Next one is live. Here we go, Santisi starting us out. What's going on, Knox? Good to see you. Anything over 40 gives you a C3, keep one. That's how we're going to get Patty Mahomes off here quickly. ND coming in hot. Santisi said, hold my drink. 32 at least gives you a C1. At the very least gives you a C1. Runzy coming in over the top. Taking a single. Best of luck. Derwin James off the board. Next one's up. I got you, my friend. I got you. No worries. I got you. Don't worry. Sarah Rose is here. All right. Hard Knocks coming in the lead, guys. Listen, 40 gives you a C3. Keep one. 32 gives you a C2. Keep one. Best of luck, Knox. Jack Beshi, boy, off the board. Next one's up. I feel you, bro. I feel you. All right. Wow, Santisi with a $2 win. Guys, pay attention for those sleepers. Pay attention for those sleepers. Average down on some of these if you got in earlier. Best of luck, Santisi. Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Fishing Ed coming in the lead. Guys, you know Patty Mahomes is still up there, right? That's over well, I mean, it's pretty close to a $350 position here. Take advantage. Jonathan coming in for a single. Best of luck. Deontay Thornton Jr. Next one's up. You got C2 and C3 options on the board at 32 and 40. As soon as Patty Mahomes falls off, we'll be able to sudden death this too. $2 more gets us a C2 here. There we go. Might as well go to C3 at 40. There we go. Let's quicken this bad boy up. Taz coming in hot. Best of luck, Taz. Earl Campbell, Kyle Williams, and Hutchinson to choose from here. Conjure, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Taz, if you did send something, it might not have pushed through. They might have yeeted it. You could also just type in 1, 2, or 3. Number 2, you got it. Next one's live. All right, Ed in the lead. Evil said, hold my drink. We have C2 and C3 at 32 and 40. That is the main play here. That's why it's there for you. Ed coming in for a single. Guys, listen. Less than 5 gets you that C2. There we go. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck. Landon Jackson and Rico Dowdle here. Number 1, you got it. Landon Jackson off the board. Next one is up. Main chase here is Patty Mahomes, obviously, guys. At that C3 keep 1, you have 3 chances of his name rather than 1 random. That is the play. Anything over 40 or over 32 for a C2 keep here. This is the first 4 of the case. This is the one you should want in. All right, best of luck. Aaron Jones off the board. Next one's up. Santisi coming in the lead. I mean, here we are. C3 keep 1 at 40. Ed coming in for a single. Guys, I would at least go 32. Keep 2 or C2, keep 1 here. Does lessen your chances of walking away with people you don't want. That's all. All right, here we go, Ed. Best of luck. Jonas Sanker off the board. Next one's up. All right. right, Morenzi coming in. Easy said, hold my drink. I mean, listen, at these prices, you should be fighting. We have a $350 Patty Mahomes spot still on the board. That's what you should be wanting here. Morenzi. Best of luck. Tate Ratledge off the board. Next one's up. If you guys are trying to hit that C2 or C3, you're going to want to manually swipe until you get to that number. Max bids and custom bids will not work. Hot coming in for another single. Best of luck. Terry off the board. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, no worries. No changes, guys. No changes. Scary Terry is still up there. Next one's up. They're being mean to you, Hawk. Here we go. Next one's up. Long Beach in the lead. Fisherette said, hold my drink. Still looking for Patty Mahomes over a $300 spot. Still up on this board. A lot of decent spots, but that's your biggest one. That's your biggest one. You have 3 chances of hitting him at 40. 2 chances of hitting him at 32 here. All right, Ed, best of luck. Jalen Walker off the board for Ed. Next one's up. Here we go. ND in the lead for the cheap. You would act like you think that Patty Mahomes isn't on here with these bids. Stack them up, guys, but you can lessen your chance here too, or your risk, by just doing that C2 or C3. I mean, think about it in that sense, $11 away, and you could have had 2 chances here. Best of luck, my friend. Drake London off the board. I would have liked that chance for Mike Evans, though. We signed that guy. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Fish and Ed coming in for another single. I mean, we might as well hit 32 or 40 here, guys. One more. There you go. At least hit that C2. Here we go, Glenn. Best of luck. Terry, Njoku, or Arroyo. Terry, you got it. Oh. And next one is live. And Teasy coming in the lead. Down to 48, still looking for Patty Mahomes. And over, well, it's basically a $350 spot here. Someone's going to take it. Who's it going to be? All right, Glenn coming in. Best of luck. Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at 9. Looking for Patty Mahomes still. C2 and C3 still active. Glenn coming in for another single. All right, best of luck, Glenn. Or sorry, Treehouse. Treehouse coming in for the snipe. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Treehouse coming in for another one. Here we go. Average over 20. Actually about 29 right now. Mostly because Patty Mahomes is up there. All right, we got Glenn coming in for another one. Best of luck. Quinn Ewers off the board. We take. Next one's live. All right, Santisi coming in hot. Ooh, Gabriel with the last second snipe. I get it. I get it. Got Patty Mahomes we're chasing up here. Even Puka would not be bad. TJ Watt shows up. Still got Kittle and Rodgers up there. Josh coming in for a single. Best of luck. Derek Harmon off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Josh coming in at 18. I like it. Ronies, baby. Best of luck. David Njoku off the board. Next one's up. There we go. We're going to a C3. It looks like smart. Smart. That is the move. Best of luck. Quincy Williams, Walter Nolan, Kyle Pitts. I'll see if there's any big difference. To be honest, you're very much the same. I would probably say 1 or 2. If it was me, I'd be between 1 and 2, but all the same average. Got it. All right, guys. Walter Nolan off the board. Next one is up. All right, Gabriel coming in the lead. Listen, C2 and C3 is available at 32 and 40 here. Patty Mahomes still live on the board. He was a original top chase. Costello coming in for a single. Let's go, Costello. Omar Norman Lott off the board. Next one's up. Dun, dun. Here we go. Hawk in the lead is 17. All right, now let's go Dare off the board for Hawk. Next one's up. Someone take Patty Mahomes. Let's get this thing moving. You gotta pick 2, pick 3, or sorry, C2, C3 at 32 and 40. That's a luck, Hawk. Maxwell Harrison off the board for Hawk. Next one's up. You definitely don't want to be $5 underneath that 32 and Patty Mahomes show up on the number 2 spot. I'm just saying. That's a $350 position in this break if you were picking your spot outright. Here we go. Glenn coming in for a single. Best of luck. JC Horn off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. User in the lead. Best of luck. Xavier Worthy. Off the board for user. Next one's up. All right, Gabriel coming in. It looks like we might be doing another C2 or C3, which is the main move here. It's the smart move here. All right, here we go. C2. Best of luck, Glenn. Kyle Pitts, Tyreek Hill. You got it. Next one's up. All right, guys. Only 36 to go, and Patty Mahomes is 1. You can take your chance with seeing 3 names at one time at 40 or up. Santisi in the lead. Best of luck, Santisi. George Kittle off the board. Next one's live. Yeah, that is Puka. Puka is still live. How you doing tonight, Mad? So those are autos and short prints, different types of short prints. AU is autos, the others are short print. All right, Glenn coming in for a C2. Best of luck, Glenn. Anthony Belton, James Cook. Kind of helps you out, like when you're trying, like if you're in between some names, it does help you out on some. Got it, Glenn. Next one's live. James Cook off the board. Next one is up. Patty Mahomes is still up there, guys. You should be using that 32 C2 or that 40 C3. This is the first 4 of the case. There we go. We got a C3, baby. Jeffy, what's going on, my guy? Here we go. Donovan Jackson, Evans, or Nico. Nico. Bada boom, bada bang, Chefy. Hope you're doing well. Next one's up. You do anything fun for the holiday week coming up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't We got ND in the lead. It looks like we're doing another C3 or C2, which is smart with Patty Mahomes still on the board. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I mean, you don't have to be outdoors, bro. All right, 248. Best of luck. Demetrius Knight, Trey Hendrickson, and Kenneth Grant, my friend. It does look like you got at least autos for Hendrickson. That's what I was going to say. Next one's up. Here we go. 248 coming in again. I mean, listen, the C3 is the play with Patty Mahomes still up there. Josh coming in. Let's go, Josh. Best of luck. Tony Pollard, Derek Stingley, Donovan Easy. Let's see if there's any big difference between them. It looks like you do have short prints for Pollard and Easy. You do not for Derek Stingley or autos. We see if there's a huge jump in values. And you're very similar in all the values. Number one, you got it. Next one's live. Never survive. Oh. All right, 248 coming in for the next C3. Pick one. Best of luck. Tavondre Sweat, Cortland Sutton, and Kyle Pitts. Patty Mahomes is like so close. Big one. Yo, tears. We're going Sutton on that one. And next one is up. All right, here we go. Gabrielle in the lead. Glenn said, hold my drink. We're getting too close to Patty freaking Mahomes here. Colby in here for a C2. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Go at least go 40 if you're going to pass the C part. All right, best of luck, user. Quincy Williams, Puka Nakua, and TJ Watt here. We could probably do that as long as Spotify will let me play it. We got Puka here. Yeah, next one's up. I don't see why they wouldn't. There's got to be a PG version. $1 more guy. Okay, there you go. Or, yeah, get to 40. All right, Gabrielle coming in for a C3. Smart move. Derek Stingley, Anthony Belton, and Rico Dowdle are your choices. Patty Mahomes needs to fall off this board. You guys still got Mike Evans up there, too. That's nice. Number 1, Derek Stingley. Gotcha, Gabe. Next one's up. Next one's up. C3 and C2 is still live. Colby coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Colby. Barrett Carter, Rico Dowdle, Patty Mahomes. Bang! All right, we're going to go to sudden death now, guys, which means you're going to want to put your max bids in early. You know what I'm saying? Because there's not going to be any extensions after this. So we're going up to 15 seconds, but no time extensions. Let's go. We'll quicken this up real nice. And then we're running the next half case. Best of luck. Rico Dowdle, that dude wanted to come off. Next one's up. This is sudden death. Put those max bids in, guys. You can still see 2, keep 1 here, or see 3, keep 1. Best of luck. Mike Evans off the board, baby. Next one's up. Here we go. Ed coming in. Best of luck, Ed. Arroyo off the board. Next one's up. All right, Austin coming. Best of luck, Austin. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Long in the lead. Still looking for Rogers, Watt, Marino, Hutchinson, Donovan. Easy. Best of luck. TJ Watt off the board. Next one's up. Moving quickly here. Sudden death, no time extensions. Get yourselves in, guys. Austin coming in. Best of luck. Geno Smith off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Knox coming in at $1, guys. This is the first 4 of the case. This is the one you wanted. All right, ND. Best of luck. Barrett Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, ND coming in for another one. Hard Knocks taking it. Best of luck. Michael Irvin off the board. Next one's up. Jeffy in the lead, baby. Best of luck. Tavondre Sweat off the board for Sheffy. Next one's live. Oh, I didn't live it. My bad. There you go. Now it's live. Here we go, Gabe. Coming in hot. I would be getting into, guys. Still got Rogers, Marino, Hutchinson, Donovan, Easy, Earl Campbell, all still live. All right. Super. Jack Kaiser off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. ND coming in the lead. Best of luck. Josiah Stewart off the board. Super, it was Jack Kaiser. Jack Kaiser, my friend. Then Josiah Stewart just fell off. Next one is live. Oh, my bad, Sheffy. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. ND, before you pick really quick, let me take care of Chef. My bad. Let me redo this list for you, my guy. All right, Sheffy, here we go. Donovan, Easy. Then let me redo this list one more time. All right, and this is going to be for ND. Dexter Lawrence. That's ND. And next one's up. All right, here we go. 14 remain. We got ND coming in for another one. Best of luck. Anthony Belton off the board. Next one is live. All right, Sheffy coming in for the next one. Best of luck. Donovan Jackson. Get these spots for cheap, guys. If you got in earlier, this is a nice way to average down. I mean, we're still looking for Rogers and Dan Marino. I would be very happy with those two positions in this product. Sheffy coming in for the next one. Best of luck. Dan Marino, baby. We like that. Next one's up. We're getting so close here. ND coming in hot. Best of luck, ND. Quincy Williams off the board for ND. Next one's up. All right, here we go. In the lead. Let's get these last spots down, baby. Jerry in the lead. Best of luck, Jerry. Aaron freaking Rodgers, my friends. Next one's up. Last couple of chances to get in for the first 4 boxes of the case, my people. Let's go. Let's go. This is your last chances. Santisi, wow, with a $2 win. Let's freaking go, Santisi. Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. We're getting there. Only 8 to go. User with a $1 win. 10-second sudden death, guys. Kyle Pitts off the board. Put those max bids in early. Put those max bids in early. 10 seconds sudden death. Let's go. Gabriel coming in hot. Users, last second snipe. Best of luck. Demetrius Knight off the board. Next one is up. Last 6. All right, best of luck, user. Malachi Starks off the board. Next one's up. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Last spot, Mojo's first 4 of the case. Let's do it. All right, best of luck. Earl Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Forever. All right, best of luck. Justin Fields off the board. Next one's up. Hey. Best of luck. Kenneth Grant. Next one's up. This is between Josh Simmons and Alfred Collins here, guys. All right, Alfred Collins. This is for Josh Simmons. This is for Josh Simmons. Thank you, Josh. Josh, take it, Josh. Oh, let's see. Second. Just waiting for it to push through real quick. There we go. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna go grab your sheet really quick, and then we're rocking and rolling. All right, here we go. If you guys are on the bottom of the page, you are probably have some spots on the second page too if you feel like you're missing some. There's 2 pages here. Second page. I can give you a closer up one of yours, Glenn. So, Glenn, some of yours are here. And then you got more down here, Glenn. Pastel, here you are. And Lopez. Go Lopez. You're very welcome, Glenn. Rogers, let me look real quick. I do have you on Rogers. Let me find your name on here, Jerry. Or Jerry. You're right here, Jerry. Alrighty, now it's time to make magic happen, my people. Boxes down. We'll do the countdown. I'm gonna open 2 boxes at a time. So I'm gonna put 2 here, 2 here. Actually, lay these. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Yeah, no worries, my guy. That's what I'm here for, to help my people. Thank you, Rain, for the positive comments there, my friend. Don't get better than a 4-leaf clover. Now listen, if you guys are late nighters or regular nighters over on the West Coast, this is the first 4 of the case. We're running the next 4 after this. And of course, we're always looking for those lunar boxes. I've already found one, folks. What's going on, Monk? Good to see you. All right. Boom. Let's go. Here we go. Kenneth Walker. Kyron Williams. We've got Shedeur Sanders on the Star of the Night. And Jade Barron. Let's go, Josh. That's what I like to hear. Travis Kelce. Trey Benson. Nucleus for Jalen Royals. And Tyler Ward. A fan of the nucleuses. All right, Brian Thomas. Micah Parsons. We got the light speed for Jahmyr Gibbs and Deontay Thornton Jr. Da-da-da-da. How you doing, Max? What's going on, Angel? Njoku. We got A-Chain. Luther Burden on the Super Freaking Nova, dude. That's what we like to see. Ben. And we got Tyler Shuck in the back. I suggest an RCR, Ben. Dude, Luther's been coming out for me. Luther's been coming out for me, and me and Ben been vibing since I've seen Ben's name in this. RCRs are pinned for you guys at the bottom of the screen. Also, first item in the shop if you need. Also, tomorrow's scheduled breaks are in the shop for you guys. There's not that many, but you're the first one to take your look at it if you want to take a look over there. You can grab your spots before anybody else. Jober, T. Higgins, Taysom Hill on the refractor, and Josh Connerly Jr. This right here is the first box, Ed. First box. First, second, and then we got 3 and 4 back there. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Xavier Worthy on the light speed, and Ibuka. That right there is Luther Burden on the Supernova. Matt Stafford, Theo Johnson, Tyreek Hill out of 99, 91 on the print, and Jaden Higgins. That is Luther Burden back there on that Nova, guys. That guy's been coming out for me auto-wise, too. Chris Olave, Saquon, Derek Stingley on the extraterrestrial, and Tyleek Williams. Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Tyleek Williams on the refractor rookie, and Dylan Gabriel. Oh, I love you so. I love you so. All right, TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Pat Surtain, and Mason Taylor. That would be sick, Jay. Derrick Henry, JC Horn, Trey Benson on the light speed, and Omar. Cortland Sutton, Dak Prescott, Nick Scarton out of 25, first on print, and Donovan Jackson. Going to Brent Jordan. 11 out of 25. They're good looking. You say I'm just a friend. Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nakua, Tat McMillan on the extraterrestrial, and Walter Nolan. Kamara, AJ Brown, Bryce Young, and Demetrius Knight Jr. Keon Coleman, Drake London. You got Jordan Love, Matthew Golden going to the Jordan Love position, and Michael Williams. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb. You got Jonathan Taylor on the light speed and TJ Sanders. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Justin Jefferson, and Luther Burden. You wouldn't want this kind of guy. I stay. Know you. Xavier Worthy, JSN. We got Jackson freaking Dart on the Stars of the Night and Ollie Gordon. Do what I do. Got what you say, Mr. Friend. Say I'm just a friend. What's going on, JR? What's going on, Cooper? Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins, and Darius. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert. We got Shadeur and Travis Hunter going to Shadeur. And Derek Harmon. Also, the floor is open. If anybody wants to see anything in the shop that you want to rip or ship, I got you. Matt Stafford, Chris Olave, Jordan Love, Mason Taylor, I haven't yelled your name out yet, Freak, but we just got started. Saquon, George Kittle, Kyler Murray on the light speed, and Omar. Calvin Ridley, McCarthy, Herb, Shamar Stewart out of 150, 20 on the print. Going to Glenn and Donovan Jackson. Oh, baby. Oh, you babe. Na, 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 na. Brock Bowers, Patty Mahomes, Jackson frickin' Dart on the extraterrestrial, and Walter Nolan. Amon-Ra, Ramadunze, Dexter Lawrence, and Demetrius Knight. Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas. We got Waddle on the light speed and TJ Sanders. Come on, we need this to heat up here. Micah Parsons. We got, David Njoku. Luther Burden. Ah, I was right. Waddle! Waddle out of 50, 27 on the print light speed, baby. Kimbo Slice on the Waddle light speed. I got Bijan, Fannin, and ETN. Keon Coleman, Drake London. You've got Lamb Jack on the Star of the Night and Ollie Gordon. You're very welcome. You know I got you. Joe Burr, T. Higgins, Kyle Pitts, Darius. What's going on, Weasel? Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burr, and Jamar Chase go to the Joe Burr position. And Derek Harmon. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Kyler Murray on the refractor, and Josh Connerly Jr. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb. We got Pat Surtain on the Star of the Nights and Ibuka. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Josh Allen. DeAndre Swift. Pat Surtain out of 199. 96 on the print. Charlie. And Jaden Higgins. How you doing, Haunted? What's going on, Chelsea? Marvin Harrison. Xavier Worthy. We got Brees Hall on the extraterrestrial and Tyleek Williams. Anyone just coming in? We just filled this break, but we're going into the next 4 boxes after this. So if you feel like you missed out, you didn't. We're running another one. Don't you worry. Salinas. What's going on? JSN. Aaron Rodgers. Tyler Shuck on the rookie refractor and Dylan Gabriel we take. Kyler Murray. Ooh, what was that? Jade Baird. Saquon on the Stars of the Night. And Alec Manor on the Star Fractor. These are beauties. Not numbered. Down to Tim. Tim Williams, 64. That is a beaut. Don't mess with my man. All right, Jamar Chase. We got Brock Purdy, Nico Collins on the nucleus, and Tyler Warren. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Brees Hall on the light speed, and Deontay Thornton Jr. Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, James Cook, and Tyler Shuck on the base. How you doing, Ash? Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Dexter Lawrence on the extraterrestrial, and Michael Williams. Don't miss. All right, next two. Let's heat it up here. All right, next two. What's going on, Billy? How you doing, Brady? Todd, good to see you. How you doing, Rizzo? This is going to be 3 and 4. We just did the first two, and then this is going to be the second two. And then we're running 4 more boxes after this. All right, here we go. Round 2. Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nakua, Lightspeed for Nico, and Ty Felton. How you doing, Ben? Kamara, AJ Brown, Bijan Robinson, and Savion Williams. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams. We got Myles Garrett on the Star of the Night. Javon. Kelsey, Brian Thomas, Tua, and Harold Bannon. Micah Parsons, David Njoku, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams go to the Cam Ward position on the Star Cluster, and Tet McMillan. What's going on, JP? What's going on, PIMP? Keon Coleman, Drake London, Christian Gonzalez, and Will Johnson. Bruncy, how you doing? Burr, T. Higgins, Lightspeed for Caleb Williams, and Ty Hamilton. Josh Jacobs, Perp, Brees Hall, Ja'Cory Karosky out of 150, 20 on the print. Down to Tim R. and Abdul Carter. We got time to turn that around for you, Glenn. Genty loves me. It's very odd that I don't see either Jackson Dart or Genty per break, auto-wise. Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Stafford, Cam Scada frickin' Boo on the extraterrestrial, and Armand Membo. We got time, my friend. Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley. We got Ricky P and Benjamin Morrison. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Lad McConkey on the refractor, and Xavier Watts. McConkey once again, Taysom Hill, Joe Burr on the Stars of the Night, and Tate Ratledge. Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel, Harold Fannin out of 199, 127 on the print, and Quinn Ewers. I really like these aqua colored cards. They're nice. Look really good with those Dolphins and Jaguars too. How you doing, D-Flow? What's going on, Ron? Jaden Daniels. Matthew frickin' Golden, refractor auto, we take. Going to my guy, Hawk. Hawk, are you in here? That's on card. That's solid. James Cook and Jackson frickin' Dart. I suggest an RCR, Hawk, if you're in here. RCR is a raw card review. It is a pre-grading service that we offer. We have a team that was trained by Beckett and PSA. So if you have a card that you're pulled, especially autos like that, it includes the auto and the card grade. Your card would come to you encased and sealed. I'll show you an example. It would come looking like this. With your card, obviously, description here, card and auto grade here, and say you don't get a 10 on it, QR code on the back, you scan that, it'll take you to a page letting you know what was going on with the card, whether it was surface, edges, corners. Quick way to know what you could grade at without having to wait. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Jaden Higgins on the rookie refractor, and Will Howard. Rock your body. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's probably one of the best services that we offer, to be honest. I use them for all my stuff, too. I do a lot of buying, selling, and trading. Yeah, not Scattaboo. Kittle, Calvin Ridley. We've got Tyler Warren on the Star of the Night and Jalen Lane. All right, we got a green, Brock Bowers. Patty frickin' Mahomes on the light speed out of 75, 17 on the print. Going to Colby. Almost a jersey match, too. Dak Prescott on the nucleus and Anthony Belton. Very, very nice. Patty Mahomes. Amon Ra, light speed for Jamison Williams and Tyler Booker. Rome Adunze, Kyler Murray, Mike Evans, and Mason Graham. Jamar Chase. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. It's a one-on-one, Tyler freaking Morris. Holy smokes. That is a beaut. Navy. Where you is, bro? Stars of the Night, Tyler Warren 101 Refractor, Super Refractor. That's sick! Bro, Navy, you have to RCR this, my guy. I mean, listen, you can know by tomorrow morning what that card would grade at. You know what I mean? You can ask anybody in this seat, in this channel, they'll tell you. Jalen Waddle and Colson Loveland. You are so welcome. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Drake London. Joe Burr. We got CeeDee Lamb on the Stars of the Night and Mike Green. I mean, besides that, I think we could still pull some more heat out of here. I mean, we haven't seen any planets yet. T. Higgins, Geno Smith, Upton Stout on the rookie nucleus, and Trevor Etienne. You got it, my friend. I'll get the handles for you as soon as we're done with the break. Of course. Dude, let's freaking go. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Derrick Henry on the light speed, and Donovan Easy. I mean, my name is Sarah Rose, guys. I'm here for you. Also, tomorrow's breaks, there's only 2 of them. You guys might want to go and check those out. Matt Stafford, Chris Olave, Aaron Jones, and Woody Marks. They are both in the shop, and I just put them in the shop. You're the first ones to see them. Saquon, George Kittle. We got CJ Stroud, Nico Collins going to the Stroud spot, and Terrence Ferguson. Hot hand Sarah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I rip the hitties. It is my job description. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Glenn. You know I'd love to pull you one, Glenn. I ain't no really low. Wide enough, baby. Sarah Rose, pull me some hitties. You don't have to worry. Alvin Kamara, AJ Brown. Wow! Jalen frickin' Lane out of 25. 15 on the print. Super solid auto and on card. That's nasty. Glenn! You said you needed one? You said you needed one? I got you, dude. I got you. Will Campbell. I love how that all worked out right there. You know what I'm saying? Say less, Glenn. Say less. How about an out of 25 rookie auto? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just that easy. I would do an RCR on that. I can almost guarantee you the auto is going to be a 10. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams, Jamar Chase on the light speed, and Kenneth Grant. I'm telling you guys, I encourage you to talk in the chat. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Kelsey, we got a gold. DK Metcalf, Jack Besh. Jalen Noel out of 50, 11 on the Perinsky. Going to Enterprises. How have we not seen a planet yet? I mean, I normally see like 3 or 4 a case. So if we do not see any planets this case, that's going to be insane. Or in this half, we're going to be very much looking forward to that second half. For sure. All right, Brian Thomas, Micah Parsons. We got Kyle Hamilton on the extraterrestrial and Caleb Johnson. Njoku. Keon Coleman. We got Jalen Hurts and Gunnar Helm. Buka has actually been showing up for me. Calvin Ridley. Brock Bowers. Jamar Chase on the refractor and Kyle Williams. Patty Mahomes. Amon-Ra. Justin Jefferson on the light speed and Jahad Campbell. Rome Odunze. Rico Dowdle. Siobhan Revel out of 199. 59 on the print. And Elijah Arroyo. Kyler Murray. Jamar Chase. George Pickens on the extraterrestrial and Jamari Caldwell. Yeah, I saw you, Navy. I got you, my friend. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Michael Williams on the rookie refractor, and Josh Simmons. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, CJ Stroud on the light speed, and Maxwell Hairston. All right, come on. Are we going to get a planet here or what? Justin Herbert. If we don't get a planet here, guys, you better be getting that next one. TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill, and Jordan Birch. I'm normally seeing like 3 to 4 per case. Devondre Sweat, Derrick Henry. We got Josh Allen on the Stars of the Night and Jack Kaiser. All right, 2 more. JC Horn, Cortland Sutton, Justin Fields, and Jalen Milroe. Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nakua, Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown going to the Jalen Hurts spot, and Kyle McCord. I cannot believe we did not see a planet there. That is kind of wild. It's going to be a very interesting next 4. I don't think I've actually ever ripped a half case and not seen at least one planet. All right, let's go over non-numbered first. Also, Jackson Dart base, I do have top loaded as well. All right, Starry Nights, Tyler Warren. Well, inserts. Scattaboo, Lambjack, Jackson Dart, Tat McMillan, Shadur, Michael Williams, Upton Stout, Jaden Higgins, Tyler Shuck, Tyleek Williams, and Jalen Royals. All right, Tyler Warren, 1 of 1 super factor in the back, is already getting RCR'd. Grab a screenshot if you like. Thing is sick. Then we've got Jalen Lane out of 25. I also suggest an RCR. Harold Fannin, Nick Scorton, Luther Burden on the Supernova, yes. Jalen Noel, the gold out of 50, yes. Ja'Cory Krosky, Tyreek Hill, Siobhan Revel, Jalen Waddle, Shamar Stewart, Matthew Golden, I suggest. Patty Mahomes out of 75. Alec Aomanor on the Star Fractor, I suggest. And Pat Surtain. And then Navy, I'm getting your RCR done right now. And then we're going into the next 4 boxes, guys. All right, guys, we're going into the next 4. Don't go anywhere. Even if you're not going to be awake for the whole thing, we do have rewatch on YouTube, so you can always get up in the morning, see if you hit anything crazy. And to be honest, that's when I hit my best hits, is when I can't stay awake. Great. Alright, so our remaining case. We did not hit any planets at all in those first 4, which is kind of crazy. I've never seen that so far in half case rips. All right, here we go. Austin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, here we go. I just let the Discord know what was going on, guys. Listen, anyone just coming in? We just got finished with the first 4 of the case. Did not see one planet whatsoever. I think we're going to be seeing at least 2 in here, if not more, because I normally see 3 to 4 per case. We got a lot of opportunity here. All right, there you go, guys. And you have C2 and C3 options here. If you can get over 32, then you're going to be able to pick from 2 names that are on the board. If you get over 40 or 40 or over, then you're going to be able to take a name off of any 3 that pop up on the board for you. That is how that works. It is a lot of benefit on your guys' side for sure. So take advantage of that. Now, if you haven't done this with us before, you're not going to want to do max or custom bids like we normally do. You're going to want to just manually swipe bid until you get up to your amount looking for. Boom. All right, here we go. So everything's going to run really quick too, guys, because technically from this point on, I'm past my shift, which I don't care. I want to finish this whole case, especially since we have not seen any planets yet. This is the time. This is the time. All right, 15-second auctions, and quickly we'll get to 10-second auctions. Here you go. First one is up, my friends. First one is up. Everybody is legitimately live at this moment. It is the time to get in. If you want the C2 keep one and C3 keep ones, you're going to want to manually bid yourself to that amount. Do not put max bids in. It will not help you get there unless somebody else is getting up there too. All right, we got Austin coming in hot, starting us out. All right, there we go. We're going C3 right away. I like it. That's the smartest move. All right, here we go. Glenn. Best of luck, my friend. Wow. Jaden Daniels, Mike Green, CD Lamb, bro. I would be between 1 and 3 for sure. Going Jaden, let's freaking go, Glenn. Let's freaking go. Jaden, there you are. Bada boom, bada bang. Listen, that guy likes to come out for me. Auto-wise, let's see if we can't pull another Jaden Daniels auto tonight. All right, next one's up, my friends. Listen, the quicker that you guys get up to wherever you're trying to get to as well, the quicker these auctions go. Just a heads up. Until we can get down to that 10 seconds, which will be pretty quick. Just do your business early. It'll help us keep away from those kickbacks. All right, we got Glenn coming in for another C3. Best of luck, Glenn. Brees Hall, Herbert, Dak Prescott. This wheel is being very nice to you this round, guys. Pay attention to that. Number 2, you got it. Starting this breakout right, bro. I like it. All right, next one is up, guys. Next one is up. All right, Glenn coming in for another one. C3. Anything 40 and above, you guys have 3 choices here, not just ending up with a random here. It is a play. And listen, C2 is basically right at your average anyways. You're not really losing here. We're just giving you more benefit. You know what I mean? Glenn in the lead of 14. Best value with that last second snipe. On fight 2, guys. Just got started. Everybody is live. All right, here we go, Glenn. Taking a single. Tez Johnson. Oh, man. That would have been a good one to have some options on. Tez Johnson off the board. Next one is up. Next one is up. Now, guys, listen. If you're trying to do C2s and C3s, you want to manually bid. Manually swipe. Do not put custom bids in. It will cut you off from doing that. Here we go. Glenn coming in the lead. I mean, listen, 32 gives you a C2 keep one. We just saw Tet McMillan in the number 3 spot. He could have been off the board already. Could have been off the board already. Oh, me. Leonard. Let's see what we got for you, my friend. Wow. Dude, these options are nice. Malik Neighbors, Travis Hunter, Zay Flowers. I love that spot. I love that for you. Let's go, Leonard. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Joke's up in the lead. I would be shooting for those C2s and C3s, guys. It's gonna make these bigger names go off way quicker, which means at the end, we can just fly through these. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? All right, we got Glenn coming in for another one. Best of luck, Glenn. Christian Gonzalez, Alfred Collins, Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane is going to be your only one that has short prints and autos. All right, I got you, Glenn. And next one's up, guys. I'm going to move these to, we're going to go down in time here, too. All right, we got Glenn in the lead at 7. As long as you guys stay active, I can keep these at lower time. So we can go down to maybe 10 seconds after this. Again, you want to do those C2s and those C3s. Joke's up in the lead here. Looks like we're going for a C3, baby. Best of luck, Simple. Milrow, Scary Terry, and Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. I'm liking these choices that they're giving you guys. Milrow! I'm right here on it. I knew that's where you were going. I like it. Next one is up, guys. Next one is live. Let's go. These C2, C3s are working for everybody, really. That's why we made it possible. All names are live. Obviously, you're looking for Dart, Ward, Mahomes, Brady, Allen, Genty. All right, Leonard coming in for another one. Best of luck, Leonard. Jacobs, Favre, Brian Thomas here. Autos for Jacobs and Favre. And short prints for Favre. Oh, Star Fractor for Favre. We're going Favre, baby. Bada boom, bada bang. Got you, Leonard. Next one's up. All right, here we go. The faster you guys put in where you're going, the faster these go. So far, everyone's going for the C3. It is what makes the most sense. Gonna get those big names off quick. What's going on, Alfonso? What's going on, Brian? All right, here we go, Leonard. Best of luck, Leonard. Earl Campbell, Quinn Ewers, CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb actually has an excessive amount. He's got, besides what you can, oh, you can see it all on that bottom screen, right? CeeDee Lamb it is, Leonard. Next one's up. Isn't this nice that you're not just stuck with one random name and you have a choice? I love it. I love it. I was stoked when they mentioned bringing this in. I know, right? That guy's speaking sentences, bro. Here we go. 40, anything over 40 gives you a C3 here with all names live, guys. You could very well end up with Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Patty Mahomes in that top 3, having to take a choice. Boom. Michael Irvin, Besh, and Njoku here. We're going Besh. Next one's up, baby. Let's go. All right, jokes up. Coming in for the next C3, smart man. Best of luck. Will Johnson, Stephon Diggs, Anna Monra. And also, anyone new in the room, you could do 1, 2, or 3 as well, if that makes it easier on your side. Amon-Ra, that's where I would go to, jokes. We actually sign that guy often. He's one of my favorite guys that we sign. He gives us a extended graffiti style auto, which is pretty dope. All right, here we go. Glenn coming in the hot seat. Glenn said, give me one. Here we go, Glenn. Best of luck. Stephon Diggs, Upton Stout, and Joe Montana. We're going Montana. I like it. Next one's up, folks. Next one is up. 40 plus. Anything over 40 is going to give you that C3. That's how you're going to get a lot more names that you actually want here. That's why we did it. Going to clear those bigger names off way early. That's why we did it. All right, Simple coming in. Best of luck, Simple. Troy Polamalu, Luther Burden, and Cam Ward. Guys, you better get in while this wheel is being favoritism. It is being very nice. Favorish, not favor. Cam, baby, for Simple Man. It only makes sense. Next one's up. See, that is the beauty. That right there is over a $400 spot, Simple. If you're just picking them up out of the boxes, out of the break, picking your spot. Every big spot is going down for a fraction of the price. That is the whole point of these auction breaks. That is a pro of the auction breaks. Best of luck, Red. Jaden Blue, Harrison, and Baker Mayfield. That's what I'm talking about. Simple. All right, we're going Marvin Harrison, baby. Next one's up. You're smart to play that C3 move here, guys. The C3 is really the jam. All right, la 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 la. Best of luck. Trey Harris, Will Campbell, Max Crosby, my friend. Also, if anyone's new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. We're going 3 for la 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 la. Next one's up. Max Crosby is off the board. There we go. All right, the elect. Best of luck. Super Cup, Dylan Gabriel, Alvin Kamara, my friend. Let's go. Already on him. I figured that's where you were going, Dylan. Bada boom, bada bang. Welcome into the break, my friend. If you're new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam, my people. In the club, we all fam. And listen, already opened the first 4 boxes out of the case. No planets. I think we might see a planet in every box here, because a lot of times I find 3 or 4 per case. You get what I mean? Yeah, get what I mean? I think we got a lot of opportunity here. More than I'm normally expecting. La 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 la. Coming in the lead, Glenn said absolutely not, la la. All right, here we go. Glenn taking it on the snipe. Best of luck, Glenn. Will Howard. Oh my God. Tyler Warren, Alec Ao Minor. Have fun with that. What a wow. Even Matthew Golden underneath it. That's crazy. That's a crazy top four. Number two. Number two. He knew what he wanted. Next one is up. Glenn coming in for the next one. Anything over 40 is going to give you a C2 keep one, or sorry, C3 keep one. That is your jam. Glenn at 9. What are we doing? Wake up, folks. You want to be at least at 32 to 40, so you have options here. Don't start sleeping. Just got started, and we have huge names up here. Santisi coming in for a single. Let's go, Santisi. Wow, Tet McMillan off the board just like that. Next one is live. We take that, baby. Next one's up. That's the kind of things that can happen here, though, guys. I'm telling you. Just got started. Everything's basically live. Redneck Glenn coming in the hot seat. C2 at 32. C3 at 40. That's really where you want to be. You don't want Jackson Dart to be the number 2 when you just got underneath it. You know what I mean? All right, going for another single. Best of luck. Tony Pollard off the board. Next one is up. If anyone's new and you're trying to hit that C2 or C3, just manually swipe till you get up to that number. If you do max or custom biz, it will not get you up there unless somebody else is getting you up there. That's how you do it. All right, we got a C2. Mark. Best of luck. Tom Brady, Chris Olave. Bang, bang, baby. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Next one's live. Guys, get in while the wheel's hot. Dropping good names left and right. And you've got C2 and C3 options. It makes sense. Make it that much easier. Stack these bigger names quicker with that option. I mean, it's already super. The C2 is basically the average per spot. So why take one random when you could have a choice between? You know what I mean? All right, best of luck. David Montgomery off of the board. Next one's live. I mean, we're seeing good names fall down. I would be looking for Jackson Dart right now. We might very well be seeing him fall down early the way this is looking. All right, we at least got the C3 at this point. We're still fighting, I get it. All right, the elect. Best of luck. Travis Kelce, Peyton Manning, Luther Burden. We're going Manning. I like it. Next one's up. Guys want to go up to 32 or 40, so you have options here for sure. That is the play. Especially with this many big names up there. Glenn coming in for another one. Here we go, Glenn. Best of luck, my friend. Saquon, Jalen Hurts, Donovan. Number 1, baby. And we sign him if you don't pull an auto, so that's nice. Next one's live. Get those options, folks. Get those options. Especially, dude, the wheel is giving you great names on these options. I mean, at least until Dart, Mahomes, Allen, Genty, Scatterboo, Shucka, Buka fall off, Caleb Williams, Drake May with autos, I would be paying attention. La 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 la. Coming in for a C2. Best of luck, Lala. DK Metcalf and Jade Barron. All right, DK Metcalf off the board. We also sign him. You pull something snazzy that's not signed, we can get that facilitated for you. All right, next one's up, guys. Get those options here. Glenn coming in. I mean, guys, less than $10 gets you a C3. Less than 6 gets you a C3 here. I'm just saying, one. Okay, there we go. We got there. We got there. All right, Glenn, best of luck. John Elway, Jamari Caldwell, and Dallas Goddard. We're going Elway, baby. Next one's up. All right, simple coming in hot. I would go for options. That way we can get big names down quickly. And then we can start rushing through that end of the break. You know what I mean? All right, we got a single here. Let's go simple. Gunnar Helm off the board. Next one's up. All right, we got Santisi coming in for a single. Oh, maybe not. I would go for C2 or C3 here, guys. C2 is already at your average. It's at your average, but instead of just getting one random, you get options. Best of luck, Hog Me. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins off the board. Next one is up. If anyone is in here new and you are trying to reach that C2 and C3, all you gotta do is manually bid. Just keep swiping until you get to that number that you're looking for. Hog Meat, we got you for Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. Was that win? And then Glenn, here you go. Best of luck. Now, Glenn has options here, guys, because he hit over 40. So he's got his choice between Billy Bowman, Kyler Murray, and Jordan Addison. That is how that works. Kyler Murray. I actually just pulled a nasty card for him yesterday. One of those constellations. Sick looking card. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Rain coming in for a C2. Let's do it. Best of luck, Rain. Chad Johnson, Jalen Hurts, baby. Of course, Glenn, I got you, my friend. Listen, since you're not going to be here, you know where to go and check the rewatch? Because you can still watch this, even though it won't be live. It'll still be like watching it live, you know what I mean? All right, I got you on Hurts. Next one's up, guys. Yep, YouTube, and then just put VOD at the end of our name. That way it shows the video of day. All right, Glenn coming in. He's going to do another C3, it looks like. All right, best of luck, Glenn. Here we go. Janae Bear and Tyreek Hill and Ricky P. What's going on, Alberto? Dalton, good to see you. Nips, good to see you. Number 2, taking Tyreek Hill off the board. Gotcha, Glenn. And next one's up, Buttercups. Let's do it. We did not see any planets out of the last 4 boxes. This is killing the case right here. And I think that we can literally see a planet in every single box because we did not see any. I normally see 3 to 4 per case. All right. C2, C3 live at 32 and 40. That's going to be the way that we get these big names off quick, and then we can just rush through the end of the break. You know what I mean? All right, Simple coming in for a C3. Let's go. Kyle McCord, Maxwell Harrison, and Kyron Williamson. You do have autos for Kyle McCord. Let me look really quick. Yeah, Stafford's on here, and he's still available. We're going McCord, baby. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Value coming in for a C3. Rain said no. Dalton said extra no. All right, here we go, Dalton. Best of luck. Aaron Donald, Jalen Waddle, or Keon Coleman. We're going Jalen Waddle, baby. Next one's up. Dude, Dolphins do show up in this product, too, so I like that. Next one's up. You're going to want to do C3s and C2s here, guys. That's going to be our quickest way to get those big names off, and then we can rush the rest of the fill and then get to ripping. We got value coming in at 15. There we go. We got a C3, baby. We got a C3. Let's go, value. Best of luck. Jamar Chase, ETN, or ETN. That's wild. Travis or Trevor, ETN, and Jamar Chase. We're going Chase, baby. Next one's up. And we signed that guy. Listen, we could be seeing another lunar box here too, guys. You know I did find a lunar box already. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Take advantage of those C2s and C3s, my friends. Dalton coming in hot. Best of luck, Dalton. JC Horn, Josh Jacobs, or Andrew Makuba. We got it. And next one is up. All right, making our way through. A lot of you guys are being very smart using that pick 3 option. You're going to end up with a lot more names that you actually want with that. We're at $3. Wakey, wakey. If you're trying to get to those C2s and C3s, you're going to want to manually bid. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Just like Tinder. Just like Tinder, baby. All right, we got Rain coming in for a C3. Let's go, Rain. Best of luck. Nick Amenwari, Jim McMahon, or Kenneth Walker here. Kenneth Walker it is. Next one's up. We also signed him. Here we go. We're at $2. Don't waste your time with single auctions here, guys. 32 is already at your average. And you get to see 2 and take your pick. You know what I mean? All right, Misfit coming in for a single. Best of luck, Misfit. Stafford off the board. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Misfit in the lead at 14. 40 plus gives you a chance of 3 options here. Cam Ward did go pretty early, Charlie, but we're still pretty early here, too. Your top names are going to be on the right and left-hand side of me. All right, Mad coming in for a C3. Let's go. Christian Gonzalez, Calvin Ridley, Lambjack. You got it. Next one's up, guys. Here we go. Misfit in the lead. Working his way up to that C2 or C3. I can see it. It's smart. Why take 1 random when you could have your choice of 2 or 3? All right, Rain. Best of luck. Drake London, Bucky Irving, Elijah Arroyo. All right, we're going to Elijah. Next one is up, my people. I got you. Here we go. Take those options. The quicker we get big names down, the quicker we can go to like sudden death and just finish this breakup. I'm sure some people need to go sleep for work. You know what I'm saying? Misfit coming in for a single. Best of luck. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Alberto in the lead. Go to 32 at least and get that C2, guys. You're still right at the average anyways. There we go. We're doing a C3, the smartest move you can make. Let's go, Max. Ty Hamilton, Trevor Etienne, Bijan. Ooh, look at Myles Garrett. Was so close. You got it. Bijan off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Misfit. Wow, Misfit with a $1 win. You guys got to keep those eyes peeled. It happens. Loveland and taking Loveland. Wild. Wild. Next one's live. Next one is up. Nice hit. Take that all day. That's over a $100 position you just picked up for $1 because the people were sleeping. Here we go. Misfit in the lead. He's got a pick 3 coming up next. He said, hey, I just averaged down. I might as well go pick 3. All right, best of luck. Jordan Love, Tesla, Darrell Revis. That was a good one to do a pick 3 or C3 on. Let's go. I like it. Next one's up. Guys, see how that works? That means that we'll get big names down early, which means that we can go to sudden death earlier and just get this thing wrapped up. Use that. That is for your benefit, not ours. E2, C3s are the play here. Big time. That's how most of the big names go down. All right, simple. Taking this one. Geno Smith, Pat Surtain, or Michael Williams, my friend. Got you. You win. Next one's up. All right, best value coming in. Wayne said hold my drink. Max said no. What's going on, Alexis? There we go. We got a C2 close to a C here. There we go. There we go. Too many big names up here to not take advantage of that. Best of luck, Rain. Pat Bryant, Siobhan Revel, and Kyle Pitts. We did not see any planets in the first four of this case, guys. I think we're going to be seeing multiple here. Honestly, I normally see 3 to 4 per case. We have not seen any yet. We only have 4 boxes left. We're going 1 here, Pat Bryant. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Misfit coming in for a C2. There we go. C3. That makes the most sense. Give yourself the most options here. What up? Dude, so weird. Cosmic is heavy hitty, like on the planets. I opened the first 4. No planet. I normally see 3. You know what I mean? So I'm like, woo! You know what I'm saying?
What's this?
Oh, that's sick, right? That's a sicko.
What the hell?
Best of luck, Alexis. Micah Parsons, Tyleek Williams, and Benjamin Morrison are your choices. That is dope, isn't it? Okay. We're going Micah. Dude, that's the first one I've seen like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. Got you on Micah, Alexis. Next one is up. If anyone's new to the room, make sure you give us a follow and welcome to the fam. We're a good time. We're a good time. We got good options here too with the C2 and C3 here. Take advantage. That's going to be our quickest way to fill. The faster we get big names off, the faster we can quicken this up. All right, BP. Best of luck. Aaron Donald, Michael Williams, Justin Fields. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me make sure that pushes through. Tiki is talking. 1 second, guys. There might not be any changes yet. All right, no worries. BP, as soon as that pushes, we'll get you handled. So no changes to the list, guys. I'm going to redo the list. And your next one is up. All right, here we go. And for real, I did not see any planets out of the first 4 of this case. This should be a very interesting break. All right, Rain, best of luck. Caleb Williams, David Njoku, Danny Dimes. Let's go. I got you. Next one's up. Nice hit, my friend. Nice hit. Over me. We go, simple man. Coming in hot. Ooh, Craig said no. He said, nah, nah. Nay, nay. All right, Craig, let's go. Welcome in. RJ Harvey, Nick Bosa, Patty Mahomes are your choices, my friend. We're going Patty. I like it, dude. Nice hit. What a way to come in. You know what I'm saying? What a way to come in. Grab a $350 spot just like that. Next one's up. And guess what, guys? Couldn't have done it without the C3. Couldn't have done it without the C3. That's what I'm saying. That's what we use that for. That's why we take advantage. Misfit coming in hot. We got a C2. We got a C3. Who's taking it? I know. Best of luck. Fields, Sanders, Royals. We're going Sanders. We signed that guy too. Pull something nasty for him. We could facilitate. All right, here we go. Next one's up. All right, Fishing Ed's back. What's going on, dude? Guys, keep paying attention. That C3 is your play. That's how Patty Mahomes just fell off the board. That's how Cam Ward fell off the board. That's how all big players basically fall off this board because you have choices. Here we go. 40 gives you a C3. Did you take a nap, Ed? Best of luck. Dexter Lawrence, Aaron Jones, Ty Felton. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Got you. Boom. Next one's up. Oh. Misfit coming in for a single. Let's go. Best of luck, Misfit. Jalen Royals off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're going in for another C3. All right, best of luck. Luther Burden, Javonte Williams, and Upton Stout. Dude, I didn't realize how much Luther had. Let's do it. Next one is hope everyone's having a fantastic night. You thought your weekend was over? No, we're at $1. We have options at 32. We have more options at 40, 40. As your quickest way to get those big names off this board. You don't want to see 2 and then Jackson Dart be your third option. You know, that would suck. would suck. All right, who's taking it? Let's go, simple. Best of luck, guys. Alec Ale Manor, Travis Etienne, and Trevor Lawrence. We're going T-Law. And I think, guys, we're going to try sudden death. Since I have enough of you in here getting into the break. So I'm going to try to make it a little bit quicker for you. At least until we get down to like 150 or whatnot. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go sudden death. We'll start out with 20 seconds. We'll go down to 15. But no time extensions at this point. So if you're wanting to go to that C2, C3, just put those. First, I would start manually. And once you see that you're going to get up to that number, then put those max bids in. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Next one's up. Sudden death, no time extensions. You're really shooting for at least 40 so you can get that C3 option. Ella coming in hot. All right, Alexis taking it. Best of luck, Alexis. Quincy Williams, RJ Harvey, Dak Prescott here. We're going Prescott. I like that. I like that. Got you. Next one's up, guys. Again, this is sudden death. There is no time extensions. If you want to win after that auction ends, you're going to have to put a max bid in at the end. All right, we got Ed in the lead here. And we will I'll move it down to 15 seconds for you guys too. It's going to be 15 seconds next time. Best of luck, Rain. Demetrius Knight, Drake Mate, Teddy Buchanan. Let's go! I like it. I was already on there. Next one's up, my friends. This is 15 seconds sudden death. Go, 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 go. All right, we're going in for a single here. Now, guys, listen, I think there's enough of you in here. You probably could do max bids and still get up to that C2. Just a heads up. Best of luck, my dude. JC Horn off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. We're at 10. Max bids will be beneficial if you're trying to get up to that C2, C3. All right, Fish and Ed. Okay, so Crummy, this is gonna work. Give me 1 second. Let me copy this over really quick. So we have everything starts at $1, right? But we do have options here. Like if I take this down, you can see the C2 keep one at 32, C3 keep one at 40. And then when I come back up here, this is our list of remaining names, okay? We're going to randomize it. And now he has a choice between Billy Bowman, Kenneth Grant. Since he was over 30. Oh. And it's going to re-randomize every single time because we're going to take a name off. Now, I do like that bottom list with these names down here too, because it kind of show you who's kind of creeping up to the top as well. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Got you. All right, Kenneth Grant is off the board. Oh. All right, next one is up. Next one's up. Sudden death. Put those max bids in early, especially if you're trying to C3 and C2 here. Here we go. Ed in the lead. You know what, guys? I'll go back up to 20. I think you guys are having a hard time hitting that number. I'm going to go back up to 20. Or did you guys like the 10 seconds with the kickback better? Kind of up to you guys. All right, here we go. Simple. Going for a single. Christian Gonzalez off the board. Well, the sudden doesn't work on 10 because they're trying to get these C2s. I don't have enough time to do it. All right, Christian Gonzalez. All right, guys. Still sudden death, but I added 5 seconds. There we go. Still sudden death, I added 5 seconds. You really do want to shoot for that 40. You're getting a choice of 3 names instead of being stuck with one random. That's how we get those big names off early. We're at $2. Wake up. All right, best value coming in for a single. Best of luck. T. Higgins off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Ruck coming in. All right, Santisi with the single. Aaron Rodgers off the board for Santisi. Next one is up. Here we go. Ruck coming in for another one. The play is 40. That's where you're seeing 3, keeping 1 instead of being stuck with a random here. All right, Joe coming in for a single. Best of luck. Jamar Stewart off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. Max bid to 40 or 32 if you're looking for options here. All right, user. I'm going to change, guys. We're going to do 10 seconds with the kickbacks. I think sudden death might be too quick for you guys to do that to get your... All right, user, best of luck. We got Ibuka off the board with a single, baby. I like that. Next one's up. Almost a $200 position right there, just like that. All right, here we go. Misfit in the lead. C2 keep 1 at 32, which is already at the average. Little over the average. Tad bit. All right, Misfit coming in for another single. Will Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Our wheel's not broken. We just got a better one. One that gives you options. All right, here we go. Misfit coming in for a C3. Smart move. Best of luck. Genty, McConkey, and Addison. Those kinds. He has a choice of those 3 names now. Let's go, Misfit. So since he hit $44, watch, when I take this wheel off, you have a C2, keep one at 32, C3, keep one at 40. So it gives you more names to choose from. That's why you're seeing 3 at the top. Nicely done, Misfit. Next one's alive, my people. All right, Devin coming in for a single. Best of luck, Devin. Maxwell, Harrison. Ooh, Bo Nix was right there. Was right there. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Rocking the lead at 12. C2 at 32. C3 at 40. That is your play. That is your jam and your peanut butter. All right, Glenn coming in for another one. Best of luck, Glenn. Jason Witten off the board for Glenn. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're going for a C3 Smart Cookie Man. Best of luck, Glenn. Vivo Samuel, Harold Fannin, Mason Graham. We're going Debo. Oh. Next one's live. All right, Ruck coming in for a C3. Best of luck, Ruck. Aiden Hutchinson, Kyle Pitts, and Siobhan Revel Jr. here. Okay, we're going to Kyle Pitts. Next one is live. Woo. All right, here we go. Humpty coming in. He said, I want to see 3 and pick one. It's smart. Here we go, Humpty. Best of luck. Walter Payton, Puka, and JTT. Rock my world. We're going Puka. I like that. Next one's live. Rock my world. All right, we go, Humpty. Taking another one. Best of luck. Aaron Jones, Tyler Shuck, Walter Nolan. I like it, dude. Congratulations on that. All right, next one is live. Rock my world, you. Every Here we go. Humpty coming in for a single this time, it looks like. Let's go. Best of luck. We're going Michael Irvin on that one. Next one is live. Guys, you do realize that Jackson Dart is still up there, right? We are getting closer every time we don't see him fall off that wheel. And you have even more chances by doing the C3 and C4, or sorry, C2 and C3. He shows up on that top 3, he's yours if you paid 40 or more. Alright, Humpty doing another C3 smart. Best of luck. Barrett Carter, Ray Lewis, and Makuba. We're going Ray Lewis. Alright, next one's up. Alright, here we go. Humpty coming in for the next one. Art move doing those C2s and C3s, guys. That's going to be the quickest way to get big names off this board. Alright, Santisi coming in for one. Lad McConkey, Cortland Sutton, Jerry Rice. You got it. I got you in there. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Humpty in the lead. Racking them up. I like it. Getting that real estate down. Glenn said, hold my drink. Let's go, Glenn. Best of luck. Hutchinson, Fields, McCarthy here. We're going McCarthy, baby. Next one's up. Here we go. Humpty coming in. Mad said, hold it. I'm back. Welcome back, Mad. Ruck said, nah, dude. Nah. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Ja'Cory Krosky, Donovan Jackson, Kyle Monange. We're going Ja'Cory. I like it. Next one's up. C2s, C3s are the play and the easiest way to get big names. All right, we got a single. Best of luck. Jack Kaiser off the board. If you guys are trying to get up to that C2, C3, instead of custom bids, just manually bid over to the right, just like Tinder. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. If you custom bid, it will block you off from doing that. Unless somebody else bid you up to that amount. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Glenn coming in hot. Best of luck, Glenn. Brees Hall, Fred Warner, Jamari Caldwell. We're going Barisi, boy. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Simple coming in for a single, it looks like. I would go for 32 or 40 and get those options. All right, Glenn coming in from a single. Let's go, Glenn. Derek Harmon off the board for Glenn. Next one's up. All right, Simple coming in for a C2. Let's go. Best of luck. Miles Garrett, Will Johnson here. Got you. And next one's up, my friends. Guys, Jackson Dar is still up there. That man is still up there. We're almost 100 auctions in here. C3 gives you, 3 times a chance to grab him off here. You got that at your fingertips. Got Mad coming in for a C3. Smart. Best of luck, Mad. Jason Taylor, Jarrell Rivas, Woody Marks. We're going Mason Taylor. Next one's up. Here we go. Come with. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand. Close your eyes. I'm gonna put some hit tonight. That's free, guys. Absolutely free. Humpty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Miguel coming in for a single. Best of luck, Miguel. Gino Smith off the board for Miguel. Next one's up. Here we go. Caitlin coming in for a single, it looks like. Let's go. Best of luck, Caitlin. Riley Leonard off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Big Ben coming in hot. Guys, listen, at 32, you can see 2 names and pick one. At 40, you can see 3 and pick one. Your average per spot is already in the 30s. So the seeing 2 makes sense. Not going home with 1 random. You have 2 to choose from. I'm just saying. That's how all the big names are going down these days. Humpty in the lead at 20. Taking the single. Let's go. Dan Marino off the board. Next one's live. Very close. All right, Mad coming in. Mad, I have to give it to you, bro. I have to give it to you. I saw you working. Jerry Judy, Theo Johnson, Chris Olave. You got it. Next one's up. Make sure you guys get to that pick 3. That's why it's so important. Never know who's going to be on that number 3 spot. Plus, Jackson Dart is still freaking live. There's a lot of really good names still alive, but that should be your main focus. All right, Noah coming in for a single. Best of luck, Noah. Omar Norman off the board. Oh, give me 1 second. See if this pushes through real quick. All right, no changes to the board here. As soon as that goes through, Noah, we'll get you handled. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'm going to set this for a 2-minute auction. It's just one time for the one time. There you go. Might as well get to that C3. Every time I take a bathroom break, but I haven't even taken one tonight, you see a big name fall off. So get yourselves up there. All right. All right, just a single. Got you. Let me change this timer too. Stuck on another. All right, best of luck. Malachi Moore off the board. Next one's up, guys. Back to 10 seconds here. All right, Big Ben coming in the lead. C2 at 32, C3 at 40. That is the play with Jackson Dart still up on this board, especially. All right, best value coming in for a single. Best of luck. Jade Baron off the board. Next one's up. All right, best value coming in for another single. Best of luck. Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's live. We take that. Here we go. Coming in a Lynn. Santisi at 17. You can see options at 32. Humpty said, hold my drink. You got Olave, Jackson, and Taylor. Mason Taylor. All right, Humpty coming in for a single. Best of luck. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Jamison Williams off the board for Humpty. Now, guys, listen. I already opened the first 4 of the case, right? We have not seen any planets at all. I think we can see up to 4 in these 4 boxes, to be honest. I normally see 3 or 4 per bot or per case. This is going to be a very interesting break. Mad going in for a C2 at least, it looks like. Smart. All right, we're going for a C3, baby. Best move that you can make here. Here we go. Oh my God. What a pick, bro. That's crazy. This is why we get options. Scattaboo. Let's go. I like it. Got you. Next one is up. That was a sign from the card God Heavens telling you guys, use the options that we give you. 32 will show you 2, and you get to take your choice. 40 will show you 3. 32 is already at your regular solo average spot. You know what I mean? All right, we got Humpty coming in for a single. Best of luck. Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. All right, best value coming in hot. BP said hold my drink. Best value said no. I would use the options, guys. I would use the options. I mean, your average is already close to your C2 keep 1. And we have not seen any planets in this case. This is the last 4. All right, here we go, BP. Best of luck. Javonte Williams off the board. Next one is live. All right, Big Ben coming in hot. I would be using these option choices that we have, guys. That is very beneficial for you. That's how you get these big names down early. All right, value coming in for a single. Best of luck, my friend. Harold Fannin Jr. off the board. Next one's live. Hey. Well, listen, Giants are super live in this product, so I would probably went with Scat, to be honest. This is probably the heaviest hitting Giant product that I've ever seen. All right, BP coming in for another single here. Best of luck, VP. Teddy Buchanan off the board. Next one's up. All right, we got Jay's coming in the lead. Santisi said, hold it. Said, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get my bid into it. Baby. All right, another single. Best of luck. James Cook off the board. Next one's up. I can love you better, baby. All right, best of luck, Santisi. Lawrence Taylor. Next one's on. Yeah, and then here's the other thing too, Jay, is that we sign him. You know what I mean? We signed that dude. So it's like, in some cases, it's not, there's like really not a point of chasing certain autos when we could get any card you want signed by some of these players, you know? All right, here we go. Best value coming in for a single. Best of luck. Billy Bowman Jr. off the board. Next one's on. Guys, keep in mind, we got Jackson freaking Dart still on the board. You do not want to pay for a single and him be in that number 2 spot. Average is actually only going up because he's still up on that board. You still have Josh Allen, Shadeur, Bo Nix, Joe Burr. Any Giants you want to be chasing here too, just because they're super active. Another team that I see in here all the time, Dolphins. I know not everybody's chasing everybody there, but they do show up. All right, here we go, best. Gary Terry off the board this time. And your next one is up. All right. Here you go, Santisi. Josh Simmons off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Best value. Taking another one. Best of luck. Armand Membo. There we go. Next one's up. C2, keep one at 32. You have choices. C3, keep one at 40. You have multiple choices. All right. La, 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 la. Best of luck. Abdul Carter. That would have been a nice choice for Shadeur, though, for real. Abdul Carter out of here. And next one is up. Here we go. 10-second auctions. C2 and C3 options here. 32 and 40. 32 is already very close to your average per spot anyways. You might as well have choices, guys. All right, best value coming in for another one. Best of luck. Dexter Lawrence off the board. Next one's live. make you go crazy. All right, la la la, coming in for another one. Best of luck. Josiah Stewart off the board. Next one's live. Next one is live. Jackson Dart is still live. That's the real conversation here. Jackson Dart is still live. That's a over $600 spot in this product, in this 4 boxes. We have not seen any planets in this case, and we're finishing it right here. We normally see 3 to 4 planets per case. This is probably going to be a very exciting break. All right, Mad coming in for a C3, baby. Best of luck. Bucky Irving, Nick Amenwari, and Jordan Love. Going Bucky, baby. Dun, dun, dun. All right, next one's up, people. Let's do it. C3, C2. Big advantage for you guys, especially with Jackson Dart on the board. Especially with Josh Allen, Shadeur, Bo Nix, Joe Burr still all up on the board. Water over here already. That's right. All right. La 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 la. Coming in for a single. Ryan Thomas Jr. out of here. Next one's up. Coming deep. Coming deep. All right, Matt. Best of luck, my friend. Donovan Easy off the board. Next one's live. All right, best value coming back in the lead at 15 here. I mean, listen, guys, your average very close to your C2 keep one here. You might as well have options instead of taking randoms. That's the way I see it anyways. All right, Drew taking Trey Harris off the board. Next one's up. 10-second auctions. Get your spots. We are going pretty quickly here. A lot quicker than we were going on the first one. And actually, Jackson Dart is up there longer. All right, we got la 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 la. Let's see. Second. All right, perfect. Best of luck. Oh my God. It's like I talked him into existence. Jackson Dart out of here, baby. Bang, bang. That's what I'm talking about. La, 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 la. Next one's up. Next one's up. Still got a lot of big names up here. A lot of big names. We got Big Ben in the lead. Here we go. Jay's coming in over the top. Better, better, better. All right, best of luck. Travis Etienne off that board. And next one's up. All right, Drew coming in for this one. Best of luck. Jalen Noel off the board for Drew. Next one is live. Big Ben. Wow, Big Ben coming in for an absolute Steeler-roni here. Let's go. Theo Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Only one better. You guys' average is literally at 29. Anything underneath that, you're doing well. I know that Dart fell off, but he doesn't change that average that much. There's still a lot of big names up there. Big Ben coming in. Best of luck. JSN off the board. Next one's live. Lord, give me some strength. I don't want to run away. Face up to my head. All right, Drew coming in for a steal. Average of 29. Let's go. Best of luck on your single spot. Matthew Golden. Next one's live. Bada boom, bada bang. We're moving quick. Get yourself in. Put those max bids in or try to get to this C2 keep one or C3 keep one. That is how you're going to get your big names quicker. All right, Jay's coming in for the next. Best of luck. Jahad Campbell off the board for Jays. Next one's up. All right, the elect. Best of luck. Ricky P out of here. Ooh, that would have been a nice option for Quinn Ewers, though. Ricky P off the board. Next one's up. Big Ben in the lead for a steal. Guys, keep in mind that I already opened the first 4 boxes, and we have not seen any planets in this case yet. All right? This should be a pretty hefty break here. We normally see 3 to 4 per case. I have not seen any in that first 4. This is killing the case right here. Yes. I did have an auto, but no planets. That's the thing that I normally see like multiples of. Alright, Dalton, let's go. Best of luck, my friend, on your single. Aaron Donald off the board for Dalton. Next one's up. Here we go. Big Ben coming in over the top. I'd be fighting for these guys. This is 4 boxes of Cosmic. Heavy hitting product. Silly not to get in here, especially this cheap when your average is at 28. All right, best of luck, Alpha. Baker freaking Mayfield off the board. Next one's live. Oh. There we go. Santisi in the lead. Dalton said, hold my drink. You guys can still do C2 and C3 here as well. Yes, I did see an auto, but no planets. That's the thing that's tripping me out, is that I did not see any planets. I don't think I've ever opened a half case and not seen any planets. All right, here we go, Dalton. Landon Jackson off the board. Next one's live. Guys are doing excellent getting in underneath that average. Stack them up. Or if you want to stop, not waste time and see 3 names or 2 names at a time, you can do that with taking your pick. How many players did we start with? I believe it was 250. Santisi coming in the lead. Best of luck. Ollie Gordon. Wow, that would have been a really nice one for some choices. Real. Ollie Gordon off the board. All right, next one's up. Here we go, Big Ben. Best value said hold it. Got your C2 and C3 options here at 32 and 40. All right, best value coming in for a single. Bang! Brock Purdy off the board. Next one's up. Top valuable names are on my right and left here, guys. If you're curious about who you can still hit, that is what you should be looking at. That is your most valuable names up there. All right, Jay's coming in for a single. Best of luck. Tyleek Williams off the board. Next one's live. All right, best value coming in for the next one. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Dude, that would be nice, Big Ben. Those things are so nice looking. All right, best value. Best of luck. Andrew Makuba off the board. Next one's live. Keep in mind, no planets have been seen in this case so far. We're down to the last 4. Mad Money, let's go. Ooh, that would have been a great one with choices. I'd probably still go Stroud, though, because if you had the choices, I'd probably still take Stroud just because of that first license. Nicely done, Mad Money Mike. Good to see you, dude. Next one's up. Oh, you mean like timeout, Big Ben? All right, Santisi on this one. Best of luck. Anthony Belton off the board. Next one's live. All right, guys. We're about to be under 100 auctions. This is gonna go quick. We're still looking for Allen, Shadur, Bo Nix, Joe Burr, Justin Jefferson, Gibbs, Travion. I mean, Amari and Hampton is a great spot. Derrick Henry, Bryce Young still up on the board. We got moves to be made. Best of luck. We got Benjamin Morrison off the board. Oh, I got you, Ben. Made you nervy. All right, Mad Money Mike coming in for another steal. You guys are doing really well getting in way underneath that average right now. I'm surprised. I thought you guys would be fighting since we haven't seen any planets yet. Best of luck, Mike. TJ Sanders, out of here. Next one's live. All right, Mike coming in for another one. Best of luck. Deontay Thornton Jr. Here we go. Big Ben coming in hot. Guys, average is $28. At 32, you can see two and keep one. Save yourself some time. Save yourself from grabbing names that you're not interested in. Santuzzi. Best of luck. Sam Laporta off the board for Santuzzi. Next one's live. All right, Mike coming in. Malik Neighbors off the board. Next one's live. All right, best value taking another one. Yeah, grab these low while you can, guys. I don't think it's going to last. We still got some good names. Best of luck, value. Alfred Collins off the board for value. Next one's live. Here we go. Jordan Johnson in the lead. Taking it. Best of luck. Taysom Hill off the board for Jordan. Next one's live. All right, Big Ben coming in hot. I mean, we are opening all 4 boxes. Already opened the first 4 of the case. No planets. That's the big thing here. All right, Big Ben. Jador Sanders off the board. Next one's live. Take that. Take that. To bust a move. I would be fighting. This is a banger product. Heavy hitter product here. Last break of the night here. All right, Jordan, come on. Njoku off the board for Jordan. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Almost under 100 here. Caitlin coming in over the top. Average of 28 right now. So you guys definitely have room to fight if you want. All right, Jordan, here we go. Quincy Williams off the board. Bust a move. Next one's live. You also, guys, tomorrow's breaks are in the shop if you want to take a look. There's only 2. What a glitch. Alright. Alright, here you go. Best of luck. Walter Payton off the board for Caitlin. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Jordan in the lead is 7. Average of 28. All 4 boxes are opening. This is Hobby. We're going to make some magic happen on a Monday. I guess it's Tuesday now. What's going on, Ed? Ed's in and out of sleep getting deals. Ed's getting in. He's like, you know what? Let me average down from earlier tonight. Let's go, Ed. Best of luck. Rome Adunze. Rome Adunze. I like that. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Best value in the lead. Average of 28. Anything underneath that, you're doing extremely well. Jordan coming in. Best of luck. Say flowers off the board for Jordan. Next one's live. Ooh. Jordan Johnson with a $1 win. We take. Nothing ain't the same. I'm playing games. No, I'm kidding. Hey, best of luck. Got a hit and go some. Westinger off the board. Next one's up. All right, guys, almost under 100 right now. We got Matt at 6. Our average is $29. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All right, best of luck, Fishing Ed. Boom, Derwin James off the board. Next one's live. Hey. All right, Big Ben in the lead is 7 with a 29 average. That's wild, but I'm here for it. I'm impressed, but it's wild. Best of luck. Yeah, that's nasty. Calvin Banks off the board. Oh, actually, 1 second. If this is going to do what I need it to. Give me 1 second, Ben. I'm just waiting to see if it pushes. No, no worries. All right, guys, so no changes there. Yep, no changes. We're going to rerun. All right, here you go. Next one's up. Next one's up. No changes. Guys, you should be looking for Allen here. That is a $300 position here. Bo Nix is over 150. They got some good spots still up here. All right, best of luck. Nick Scorton off the board. I would be too, Matt. And we signed the guy. He's one of those dudes that can like double the value of one of his cards just with auto. All right, Jordan coming in here. Best of luck, Jordan. Randy Moss off the board. Next one's live. All right, 11 coming in. About 2:30. All right, let's see if this pushes through real quick. All right, no changes, guys. Next one's up. Oh, no changes to the board. We're still good. Very welcome. It's all 4 boxes in front of us, 11. No planet seen out of the first 4 boxes either. So this should be a quite exciting break here. Average at 28. I mean, actually, it's basically 29. We're talking a few cents before it's 29. Danteezy coming in for a single. Best of luck. Jaden Higgins off the board. Next one's live. All right, best value coming in for another one. Best of luck. Troy Polamalu off the board. Next one's live. Jordan. With a freaking Steeler-Roni. Let's go. Best of luck. DeAndre Swift. Next one's live. $29 average, guys. Still got Allen up there. I'd be chasing that big time. Big time. C2, keep one at 32. It could be a glitch, Jordan. That happens when it happens a couple times a night, I'm sure. Like at minimum. I just had to refresh my page on this side too, because I saw it glitching earlier. Alright, here we go. Fred Warner off the board. Next one's up. Up, up. Alright, Mad coming in hot. Best of luck. Walter Nolan off the board. Get yourselves in, guys. I'm telling you, average is actually now creeping up to 30. That's only because of some certain names that are up here. Once those fall off, that's definitely going to drastically drop down, but I would be getting in and stacking these up while you have those higher value spots on the board. All right, here we go. Matt coming in for a C3. Best of luck. This is smart. Randy Moss, Cortland Sutton, and George Kittle. George Kittle, baby. I like that. Next one's live. Next one's up, Buttercups. This is going to go by really fast, too. Last break of the night. Get yourself in. Average of 29 right now. Fishing Ed coming back in. Santisi said, hold my drink. This is all 4 boxes opening, guys. Do not be scared to get in. Let's go, Santisi. Best of luck. Jaden Blue off the board. Next one's up. Jordan coming in hot. I'd be fighting too. C2, C3 is available. Bang, bang. Best of luck, Jordan. Xavier Worthy, Danny Dimes, and Mike Evans. He signed Mike too. Going to, got you. All right, next one is up. All right, best value coming in hot. C2 and C3 is available. I would definitely be shooting for either one of those, really. C2 is basically at the average of a single spot, but you get 2 and you get a choice. All right, John coming in. Best of luck. AJ Brown off the board. Next one is live. All right, best value coming in the lead. Stacking up these spots. Smart. I mean, we still have Bo Nix, Bryce Young, Josh Allen, Burrow, Jefferson. Best of luck. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's live. Ad coming in the lead. He said, give me another C3. Smart. Here we go, Mad. Best of luck, my friend. Jordan Love, Drake London, and Savion Williams. Love, please. You got it. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Santisi coming in for a single. Matt said no. Taking it. Best of luck. Derrick Henry off the board. Next one's live. All right, guys, average of 29. I mean, you have room to fight if you choose and to still be way far away from that average number. Ed coming in for another one. Best of luck, Ed. Michael Williams off the board for Ed. Next one's live. Here we go. The words and the stars at 12. Getting in 50-60% off on some of these compared to the average. You got room and you got C2, C3 options here. Let's go, Brady. Best of luck. Mike Green off the board for Brady. Next one's live. All right. Santisi coming in for another one. Average at 30. Your average is at 30. And again, we have not seen any planets in this case yet. This is the last 4 boxes. All right, Santisi. Best of luck. Mike Evans. Next one's up. All right, Mad Money Mike coming in for another shot. Jordan said no. Taking it. Go, Jordan. Best of luck. Stephon Diggs off the board. Next one's live. Put those max bids in early, guys. It'll help us get through these quicker. I'm sure a lot of people need to go to sleepy sleep. Jordan coming in hot. Very close to that C2 option. There we go. Jordan taking it. It says C3. We're going to see, dude. Best of luck. Dalton Schultz, Drake London, Amarian Hampton here. Let's go. That's why we do it. Next one's up. That's exactly why we do it. Save yourself time on the random names. Mad Money Mike coming in for a single, it looks like. Taking it. Best of luck. Emmett Smith off the board. Next one's live. All right, Fish and Ned coming in for one. Santisi said nah. Best of luck, Santisi. Demetrius Knight off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Words in the stars at 8 with a $30 average. It makes sense to C2 pick 1. Cut out some of the unknown, you know what I mean? Here we go, Ed. Best of luck. Nick Bosa off the board. Next one's live. All right, Mad coming in for the lead. I would too. Looks like he's gonna see 2 or 3 here. Smart moves, smart moves. Josh Allen is a over $300 position in this break. He is still live. Got Bo Nix first year licensed autos still live. All right, best of luck, my friend. Jameer Gibbs, Bo Nix, Calvin Ridley. Let's go, baby. That's why we use options. Smart. Next one's up. Here we go. Words in the stars and the lead. Santisi said, hold my drink. Your average is down to 29 now. All right, Jordan, best of luck. Darius Alexander, Earl Campbell, Trey Benson. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me make sure this pushes. They put you in timeout, Jordan. I think they did. So nothing changes here, guys. But if that does push through, I'll get you taken care of, Jordan. For sure. And we'll still be running in 15 minutes when you get out of your timeout as well. Yep, no worries. Next one is up. Not a problem. All right, words in the stars in the lead here. 29 average. You do have room to fight if you choose. We're opening all 4 boxes. Have not seen any planets in the case yet. All right, best of luck, Santisi. Rico Dowdle off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go, words. Best of luck. Siobhan Revel off the board. Next one's live. Siobhan Revel. For the Cowboys. All right, Raider coming in with an absolute steal. Guys, your average is at 29 right now. Best of luck, Raider. Oh, no, we're still going. My bad. My bad. Thought that said 1. Still an absolute stealer-roni we take. Best of luck, Raider. RJ Harvey off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Santisi coming in hot with a steal, baby. Best of luck. Earl Campbell off the board. Next one's live. Dun, 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 dun. All right, APM on this one. Best of luck. Sam Darnold off the board. Next one's live. All right, Santisi coming in for another steal. Stacking them up while the people are sleeping. I like it. I like it. Best of luck. A-Chain off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Gonna rip some stuff. All right. Wow, TJ in the lead at 5. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Chad Johnson off the board for TJ. Next one's up. We're almost there. This is going pretty smooth, pretty quick. Get your steals and deals because the people are sleeping and letting you. I already opened the first 4 boxes of this case. Have not seen one planet. We're normally seeing 3 to 4 planets per case. Have not seen one yet out of this. We might be seeing one in every box. Really. Jacob in the lead, taking it. How you doing, Jacob? Best of luck. Drake London off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Average of 28. Let's do this. Wayne coming in hot. Best of luck, Wayne. Jameer Gibbs off the board. Next one's live. All right, Jacob in the lead for another one. Best of luck, Jacob. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. Oh, wait, did I not run that? It is random, Raider. Let me see if I can find your name really quick. Got 5 pages. I'll keep looking as we go here really quick. Then I gotta rerun this. I thought I had already run it. All right, here we go. Next one is live, guys. Next one is live. Average of 28. The high end of 28 as well. And Raider, I'm keeping my name or my eyes peeled out for your name here. All right, Jay is coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Jays. Aaron Jones Sr. off the board. Next one's up. Oh, you know what? I could probably just look. RJ Harvey is who you ended up with, Raider. RJ Harvey. All right, Jacob in the lead on this one. Best of luck. Rob Gronkowski off the board. I very much like that. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Caitlin coming in. Best of luck. Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Santisi with another one. Best of luck. Cooper Cup off the board. Next one's live. All right, Alpha hits in the lead. World in the Stars said hold my drink. Average of 28, almost 29. That's mostly because of Allen Burrow. Well, Allen Burrow, Jefferson, Travion, all the very similar, well, not similar. Burrow, Jefferson, Henderson, very similar values. Josh Allen over $300 spot here. All right, Alpha, best of luck. Jared Goff off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Best value in the lead. Best of luck. Nico Collins off the board. Next one's up. All right, Alpha hits in the lead at 9 with a 20, basically a 29 average. That's a straight win. That's a straight one if I ever seen one. Best of luck. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Next one's live. $29 average. Take that where you will, guys. Mission Ed coming in hot. Nagging it. Best of luck, Ed. Wait. I just take it. Oh. That is so weird. Put it in his spot. Alright. Hutchinson is not available. I'm sorry. Ed, we're going to go with Will. I did fix that Hutchinson area too. I accidentally copied and pasted it on top of his name. So it didn't take him off the I call that a win, baby. Alright, next one is up. Alright, Alpha in the lead once again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Average of 28. Best of luck, Alpha. Justin Fields off the board. Next one is live. We're getting very close to the end here. Let's go. All right, Ed coming in for another one. Best of luck. Donovan Jackson off the board for Ed. Next one's live. All right, best of luck, Ed. Calvin Banks off the board. Next one's live. All right. Best of luck, words. Devondre Sweat off the board. Next one's live. All right, Ed coming in for another one. Guys, I'm telling you, Josh Allen is over a $300 position in these 4 boxes. Should be, I mean, this one right here, I've been pulling a lot of Allen on the planets as well. And then again, I have not seen any planets in this case. All right, let's go, Ed. Best of luck. Derek Steen off the board. Next one's up. All right, best value coming in for another one. Best of luck. Jamari Caldwell off the board. Next one's live. All right, best value and Ed fighting it out. I would too. The average is 28. You're doing excellent. You have room to fight if you want. All right, best of luck, Ed. Alec A.O. Minor off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. TJ in the lead at 5. Buckaroonies here. I can't remember what it said. If I get like a couple of seconds here in between anything, I'd have to delete the name out of there and then put it back in. But I can do that. I just gotta find a couple of seconds. All right, here we go, Ed. Best of luck. Mason Graham off the board. Next one is live. I am so surprised that Josh Allen is still up on that board, my friends. I would be paying attention to that big time. He does have planet chases here. I've actually pulled quite a few of them already. All right, best value coming in for another one. Best of luck. Dallas Goddard off the board. Next one is live. All right, best value taking another one. Best of luck. Jonas Sanker off the board. Next one's up. $300 plus for Josh Allen if you're picking him up straight out of a break. Non-random. All right, best of luck value. Ty Hamilton off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ed coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Ed. Joe Burr, baby. Next one's live. That's what you guys should be looking for there. Like Burrow, now he's gone. But Allen, Jefferson, Henderson, Bryce freaking Young with autos. That's a banger spot, dude. All right, TJ in the lead. Best of luck. George Pickens off the board. And next one's up. All right, here we go. Ed in the lead at 10. Average is at 27. I'm gonna sleep good. All right, here we go, Ed. Best of luck. There we go, Hendrickson. Next one's live. Trey Hendrickson. Now we need Henderson. All right, Ed taking another one. Best of luck. Justin Jefferson. Joshy Poop. All right, next one's up. We're almost there, guys. Let's do it. Let's find Josh Allen. I'm a fan too. Ooh, calling it at 38, huh? TJ in the lead, taking it. Best of luck. Calvin Ridley. Next one's up. All right, the elect one. Let's do it. Best of luck. Jerry Rice off the board. Next one's live. Missionad coming in hot, guys. Allen is a over $300 spot. He's going to be coming off soon. No way he lasts till the end. I just don't see it. Best of luck, Ed. Woo! Woody Marks off the board. Next one's live. All right, TJ. Best of luck. Nicky Lori off the board. All right, next one's up. All right, Ed in the lead. Average of 26 right now. Let's go. I mean, Bryce Young is a banger spot. Quinshawn Judkins, Travion Henderson, Allen, TJ Watt. We got Heat, Quinn Ewers. Best of luck, Ed. Omar Norman Lott off the board. Next one's live. All right, Cookie in the lead. 27 average right now. Josh Allen needs to fall off. That'll drop. But you have room to fight for him specifically, and I would. I pulled a lot of planets out for this guy already. Best of luck, Cookie. Tate Ratledge off the board. Next one's live. We go, Rock in the lead. Best of luck. Kyle Williams out of here. Next one's up. All right, Cookie taking the next one. Best of luck. Trevor ETN off the board. Next one is live. Here we go, Mad taking a C3, baby, smart. Best of luck, Mad. Quinn Ewers, Randy Moss, Xavier. Oh, we're holding, we're holding. It might be Big Ben. Let's see if this pushes real quick. Dang, Mad, did they put you on a timeout? You got, bro, I think. Yeah, it's not pushing. Okay, guys, no changes. No changes. Next one is live. Oh, I already took that off. Yeah, no worries. Oh, dude, Big Ben, they got you got too, bro? Everyone's getting got right now, dude. All right. It's going to be a rerun times 3. Here we go. Might be seeing something good come here. Maybe it'll be Allen. Normally reruns tend to fall really nicely off the board. Yeah, no worries, Big Ben. All right, Cookie coming in. Best of luck, Cookie. Portland Sutton off the board. Next one's up. We're almost there. All right, Dalton coming in for the lead. Best of luck. Jordan Birch off the board. Next one's live. Go. Dalton in the lead. Average of 27. Gonna keep going up too if Josh doesn't fall off here. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. 3-6. Thank you for the follow. All right, Weasel. Let's see what we got for you. Trey Benson off the board. Oh. We got another one. 1 second, guys. Everyone's getting in timeout right now. No changes. No changes. Next one's up. TikTok's putting everybody in timeout, man. Here we go. Ruck in the lead at 9. I know, bro. Not being very nice to my people. All right, Dalton. Best of luck. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's on. All right, Ruck in the lead. Guys are getting in for an insane price right now. I'm telling you, your average is like right back up to 28. I'm surprised we're not fighting, especially the fact that I haven't seen any planets in this entire case, and we're going to be finishing this right here. Best of luck, Ruck. Malachi Starks off the board. Next one's live. All right, Cookie in the lead. Jeff said no. Average of 27. Go, Jeff. Best of luck. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mad coming in. All right, best of luck, Matt. Barrett Carter off. Oh, that's so weird. It keeps going back and forth. Barrett Carter off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. Cookie in the lead with a 27 average. Almost 28. Best of luck, Cookie. Randy Moss off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Best of luck. This would be a good time to start looking alive, guys. You still got Bryce Young up there, Josh Allen, Travion Henderson. And your average is, let me move Will Johnson really quick, and then I'll tell you what your average is. Yeah, $29, guys. On its way to 30. You still got big names, and we're dwindling down. Next one's up. Next one is live. We got Judd in the lead here. Santisi over the top. Still looking for Allen, which is a 300 plus position here. We have not seen any planets in this case, finishing the case here right now. Best of luck, Santisi. Jim McMahon off the board. Next one's up. Let me go back and check, Wes. Or Weasel, at first it didn't. It does give you 5 minutes to push it through. All right, let me take care of Weasel here really quick, and then we will go on to Judd. All right, Weasel, this one's going to be for you. Jordan Addison. Create this list, and then we will do the next one. All right, best of luck, Judd. Jalen Walker. Next one's up. All right, Santisi in the lead. Oh my gosh, $30 average. We're still looking for big names here, guys. And you still have C2 keep one at 32. C3 keep one at 40. All right, we got Judd taking this one. Best of luck. Kyle Monange off the board. Next one's live. All right, guys. Josh Allen, Travion, Bryce Young, Quinshawn, all still live here. Very nice list to be this far in, this close to the fill. Got Brady coming in hot. Average of 30. You got room to fight. We haven't seen any planets in the case. I'm expecting this break to be really, really nice here. Jeff coming in for this one. Best of luck, Jeff. Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. Bada boom, bada bang. Got Hard Knocks back in the building. What's going on, dude? Santisi said, hold my drink. Judd said, no. I know, Big Ben. I'm excited. I don't know when the last time I saw you, Big Ben, was, but I totaled my car last week. And everyone's fine and everything. Obviously not my car, but the sitting straight up from where I got injured is killing me, bro. I'm fine like the first 4 or 5 hours, but once I start getting towards the end of my shift or when I stay late like this after my shift for hours, I get tired. All right, Brady's coming in for one. Let me just make sure that payment was good. TikTok wants to be putting everyone on timeout right now. All right, let's go, Brady. Best of luck. Xavier Watts. Wow, Worthy and Watts back to back going down pretty much. That's crazy. Those Xaviers coming off at the same time. All right, next one is live. Oh, I already did that. Next one's up. We're almost there. You know what I'm saying, Big Ben? Dude, I'll show you the pictures. I think you're going to... So crazy, too, because I had my seatbelt on. I had a big, huge bruise right here from my seatbelt, but honestly, I thought I broke my sternum, dude. My sternum hurt so bad. It's like, and then too, the holding of cards and stuff in front of me for as long as I do. Not good. Ooh, we like that. Evil. We like that. Little Bryce Young, baby. Sick. Next one's up. Guys, we're looking for Allen. That's an over $300 spot still up on the board. All right, Judd here at 23. Best of luck, Judd. Dalton Schultz off the board. Now, guys, the real smart move here, especially when you're looking at Josh Allen still up on the board, is the C2 and C3. Your average is already your average is now at $33. All right, so why not do the 32, get the C2, keep 1, right? And not just be stuck with one random, or just hit the 40 and you can take your pick from anybody in your list. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Next one's up. Use that C2, C3 if you're chasing the $300 plus Josh Allen spot here. Gonna cut down on the amount of times you gotta get in. Evil in the lead. Santisi said, hold my drink. 32 gives you a C2, which is underneath your actual average per spot right now. All right, we're going in for a single. Best of luck, Jeff. Jonathan Taylor off the board. And if anyone in here doesn't know how to do that, because you're normally used to custom bids, do not custom bid. Do not custom bid. You're going to manually swipe just like you do on Tinder until you get up to that number. All right, next one's up. Ed in the lead. $33 average right now because of Allen. Someone do the C2, keep 1. I mean, we could get him out of here quick. There we go. There we go. That's what makes sense. He's a 300 plus spot. Best of luck. Tyler Booker to a Quinshon. Oh, you got a tap for the Apple users. I don't know about those Apple users. You know what I mean? I still don't, I don't understand anything about Apple phones. I know, Matt. I know. I'm assuming we're going Quinshon here. Oh, that's so weird. It didn't show up over here. Got you, my friend. All right, next one's up. They see how that works, guys? He would have been stuck with Tyler Booker. And instead, he got Quinshon for barely over the average. Big Ben in the lead at 10 here. All right, Jeff coming in for a single. Let's go. Quinn Ewers off the board. Next one's up. I cannot believe we're not fighting over this Allen spot. That's wild to me. And the guy comes out in planets, and we haven't seen any planets in this case. Best of luck, Brady. Josh Connerly Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Not the Josh we were looking for. Here we go. Josh is over a $300 spot in this 4 boxes. He's still alive. You could go. You guys could go C2, C3 here still as well. Right? Very close to a C2 already. But could you imagine doing the C2 and then he's on number 3? There we go. C3, baby. It's smart. Best of luck, Cookie. Houghton, Trey Benson, Michael Penix. Penix, baby. I like it. But see, there's another one. It just shows you how beneficial it is to do that C3, guys. 2 times in a row just works for people. All right, next one's up. Next one is live. We're almost done filling it. Then we're gonna rip some kitties. Big Ben in the lead for a single. I would take advantage of the C3 here, guys. Are we not looking for Allen or are we looking for Allen? You know what I'm saying? Are we not or are we looking for Allen? $2 away from a C2. At least do that. There we go. C2. Let's go, Brady. Best of luck. Travion Henderson, Trey Benson. Let's go, baby. That's a great one. And still way under the actual value of his spot, too. Next one's live. Next one's up, Buttercups. Listen, we only have 16 spots, and Josh Allen's one. You might as well do the C3 keep one here. Instead of trying him 3 times, get in for once, and have 3 choices. You know what I mean? Here we go. Someone's taking him. Brady coming in for one. Best of luck, Brady. Travis Kelce, Trey Benson, Jarrell Revis. Dude, Trey Benson really wants off this list. You guys got to trade on Scat for whoever gets Allen, too. Kelce, you got it. All right, next one is up. Next one's up. Listen, 15 left. Josh Allen's one. The C3 option is your best friend here. Andrew coming in for that C3. I mean, listen, at this point, you might as well fight. He doesn't show up here. I mean, listen, he's a $320-something spot. It gives you room. All right, best of luck. Darius Alexander, Trey Benson again, and Kyron Williams. Dude, Josh Allen's got a ton in here, too. He's got, like, every planet. Kyron, you got it. Next one is live. Getting interesting here. This is where you fight. This is where you keep those eyes peeled. Josh Allen does show up here. I pulled multiple plans for this already. All right, Andrew coming in for one. Best of luck, Andrew. Trey Benson, Tootin, and Savion Williams. That dude, too much, Trey Benson. Savion, got you. All right, next one's up. Here we go. I know, dude, it's kind of crazy, right? We got Ed coming back in. I mean, listen, 322 Josh Allen still up there. All right, Jeff coming in. Best of luck, Jeff. Upton Stout, Sauce Gardner, and Trey frickin' Benson. This is kind of wild. But I mean, he's there. You know what I mean? Bro and Trey. He's like, get this man off the list, bro. he's literally shown up like 5-6 times in a row. It's crazy. Trey Benson out of here. Maybe that's what we needed. We needed him off the list so someone can take him. Take Josh. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. Here we go. Emax. Best of luck. Tua, Tyler, Jerry, Judy. I know, right? Really, took one for a team there. Okay, wait 1 second. We got to make sure it's going to go through here. We might have a rerun here. I'm going to give it 20 seconds, VMAX. If it doesn't go down, as soon as that goes through, we'll get you taken care of. All right, I don't see it pushing yet, so there's got no changes to the list right now, guys. Do one more quick refresh. All right, no changes to the list. That's going to be a rerun. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's up. You're looking for Josh Allen, over $300 spot. And there's only 12 to go. All right, best of luck. Jerry, Judy, Sauce Gardner, Tyler, Booker. Ew, Josh Allen was 4. He's so close. Going Jerry. All right, next one's up. Down to 11. Jason Allen here. No, Fishing Ed coming over the top. He is a $300 spot. It might be worth the fight. All right, Ed, come on. Come on, Ed. Wow. Trey McBride, Tootin, and Darius. I know, dude. He's like the biggest team ever right now. Blowing my mind, to be honest. It really is. As when you have 3 names at a time, it really is. We're going Trey. All right, next one's live. 10 spots remain, and Allen is the kicker here. Here we go. Andrew in the lead. Santisi taken in. Got a choice of 3 here. All right, Santisi. Come on, Santisi. Wow. Sauce Gardner, TJ Watt, Darius Alexander. No way. He can't be last, Matt, because everyone's going for 2s, you know what I mean? He'd have to be he'd have to be the last 3. All right, TJ Watt, I like that. All right, next one's up. Next one is live, folks. This is getting extremely interesting. I think it's going to be this one. Just got that feeling in my loins. Josh Allen, you'd be paying over $300 for here. All right, Andrew coming in for a chance. Come on, Andrew. No way, bro. Darrell Revis, Upton Stout, and JTT. No way, I know, dude. I am mind blown. My mind? the new shelf, by the way. Like that? You like that? Pretty sick. All right, we're at 12, and Josh Allen is still alive. Wake up. Averaging down when we're getting closer to Allen. This is Cosmic Desi. All right, best of luck, Jeff. Bang! We did it! We're running the auctions right now, Desi. We got only 7 left now, but we're running them right now. If you want to get in, it'll pop up on the bottom of your screen as soon as I start the next one. Nicely done, Jeff. All right, guys, so here's your remaining names. Tootin, Revis, Tyler, Sauce, Tua, Upton, and Darius. We're going to go sudden death here. Also, I have breaks in this shop, guys. That is for all day long. There's only 2 of them in there. Go take your peeks. Grab your spots. All right, 15 seconds, sudden death, no time extensions. There we go. First one's up. First one's up. Ed in the lead. All right, here we go, Ed. Tootin. Next one's up. You must be, my dude, because I have pulled several planets out for that guy. And we sign him, too. We can facilitate an auto for you down the road when we sign him again if you want. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Darius Alexander. Next one's up. All right, Judd in the lead. Best of luck. Darrell Revis off the board. Next one's up. All right, Words in the Stars in the lead here. Final 4. Yes, of course, Brady. It'll be really easy for you to read, too, with your spots in one spot. All your names will be in one spot. All right, best of luck. We got 2. Next one's live. Let's do it. All right, Mad coming in. Best of luck. Sauce. Next one's up. All right, Judd in the lead. Taking Booker. All right, this is going to be for Upton Stout. This is for Upton Stout. All right. Upton, out of here. While you guys are hanging out, a good one to be checking out would be either of the scheduled breaks for tomorrow. Give you something to do while I get this team sheet together real quick. That is pick your team over there. Oh, this is a good song. I just added this to my playlist. All right, now I got your guys' list. I'm just going to go print that out. Grab that. We're rocking, ripping, and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Right back. Thank you, Rain, for the positive energy. You too, Big Ben. All right, if you're on the bottom of the page and feel like you're missing names, there is a second page. Let's freaking go, Ben. That'd be nasty. Give me 1 second, Jordan. I'll try to give them to you closer. Last row. Very welcome, Jordan. All right, guys, let's make magic happen. What I do.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. I think someone said they wanted blue. Boom. You know what? I think we just go full scope here, and we just open all 4 boxes at the same time. All faux. Wouldn't that be crazy if we had a lunar box here? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Big Ben, I can put a note on it. On my body. You would definitely know if I didn't have a shirt on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got you, Ben. Alright, I got that over there for you, Ben. Sorry about these. Alright, here we go. Best of luck. Of course, Ben. That's good luck, everybody. Best of luck, my people. Here we go. Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill. You got Jalen Hurts on the light speed and Travis Hunter. Oh, dude, I would love to pull a freaking Pluto, Ben. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Lambjack, and Matthew Gold. I mean, how can I find a lunar box and still have not yet pulled a Pluto? You know what I mean? Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Luther Burden on the Starry Nights, and Carson Schwarzenegger. Holland. Alright, Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb. You got Daniel Jones and Landon Jackson. Josh Allen. Marvin Harrison. You got Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers on the star clusters, and Billy Bowman. Xavier Worthy. JSN. Derwin James and Shamar Stewart. All right, Aaron Rodgers. Stephon Diggs. JSN on the light speed and Barrett Carter. Jalen Waddle. Drake May. Jackson Dart, baby! The man loves me. The man loves me. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Nice color match too. 25 out of 99 there. Isaac Tesla behind it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We take Dom Dalla. I love Dom Dalla. Something about the voice. Justin Herbert, TJ Watt, Aiden Hutchinson on the extraterrestrial and JTT. Thank you for the follow, Dom. Devondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, white holes for Aaron Jones and Trey Harris. Also, anyone just coming in, there's a couple breaks in the shop for today. You want to go in and take a peek. You're the first ones to be able to see it. Gives you a little advantage point there, getting some of those big teams or just a team that you want early. Not have to worry about it. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Brian Thomas, Micah Parsons, Jared Goff on the refractor, and Teuton. Dun, dun, dun. David Njoku, Keon Coleman, Travis Hunter on the Starry Nights, and Pat Bryant. Yeah, I got you, Words and Stars. I got you. Drake London. Sam Darnold. Out of 150, Dallas go Dare. 132 on the print for the Eagles. And Kyle Monange. I see what happened. I see what happened. Tell me. All right, Joe Burr. T. Higgins. We've got Travis Kelce on the extraterrestrial and Nick Scorton. You're very welcome. What's going on, 515? Good to see you, my friend. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Josh Connerly Jr. on the rookie refractor, and Malachi Starks. I was shit that you know. All right, JC Horton, Cortland Sutton. You got JSN on the Starry Nights and Kelvin Banks. Big beat. Jonathan Taylor. Malik Neighbors. Pastor Tane on the Nucleus. And Malachi Moore. I got you. Tell somebody. Puka Nakua. Alvin Kamara. Jaden Daniels on the light speed, baby. And Upton Stout. Very welcome. AJ Brown. Kenneth Walker. Dallas Goddard. And Alec Ao Manor. Kyron Williams. Travis Kelsey. Trey McBride on the extraterrestrial. And Jalen Royals. Dun, 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 dun. TJ Watt. We got Zay Flowers. We got another blue. Tess Johnson for the Bucks out of 99. 48 on the print. And Alfred Collins. Find the hole. Tell me about somebody. Alright, Tavondre Sweat. Derrick Henry. Josh Jacobs on the extraterrestrial. And Tess Johnson. It's the blue light. Bringing that energy. JC Horn. Cortland Sutton. Emeka Egbuka. And Ja'Cory Krosky. Let's go. Egbuka been showing up. Take. Right now I'm naughty. #1 that I've pulled, and it is 4 out of 5 on the color match red. Holy smokes! Oh, that wasn't an accident. I already knew what was coming. I didn't know who, but I knew what. I didn't know who, but I knew what. That is absolutely disgusting. I'll get a little sticker on the end of this too. Oh my God. That's my first numbered one. Yeah, it's a very specific feeling. Very specific feeling. Nick Amenwari was behind it. Yeah, it's a shadow box. It's a shadow box. You're so welcome, Rain. You know I got you. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Jamar Chase on the Starry Knights, and Shedeur Sanders. To be honest, I thought it was a Buka at first, and then I thought that was crazy because I just got done saying about how the guy comes out for me. When I saw the red, I thought it was a Buka. That's a sick cat, Dad. Thanks for letting me pull that for you. All right, Aiden Hutchinson. We've got George Pickens, Alec Ao Manor on the Nucleus, and Quinshawn Judkins. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors on the light speed, and Teddy Buchanan. Just learned how to say that dude's name yesterday. Thank gosh one of you told me, because I would have never figured that out until I heard it on watching a game or something. Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy. It makes sense. It makes sense. Myles Garrett and Jalen Walker. All right, Stephon Diggs. Buka! I told you he comes out for me. I told you. This. That's nasty. We got Sauce Gardner on the refractor and Henderson. I suggest an RCR on the Sonded. I did. That's what I do. I love Cosmic. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert again, and Cam Scata, boo. Amarian Hampton? Is that what you're talking about, Jordan? Amarian Hampton loves me. That man loves me. Jackson Dart, Ashton Genty, Amarian Hampton. Now Ibuka jumped on the train. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff. You got Saquon Barkley on the light speed and Cam freaking Ward. The Jackson Dart manga. Horizontal manga. And it 10'd. It was like a $50,000 card. Sauce Gardner. Travis Etienne. Dak Prescott out of 199, 147 on the print, and Genty. Second biggest with a Patty Mahomes out of 3. Last on print, on card auto, and that one was like 30K. That I don't know. Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, Cam Ward on the extraterrestrial, and Riley Leonard. Put Dak up here. He's numbered. All right. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Jahmyr Gibbs, and RJ Harvey. JSN, Aaron Rodgers, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield going to Kyler, and Josiah Stewart. Stafford, Chris Olave, Gary Terry on the light speed, and Jalen Noel. Saquon, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, and Amarian Hampton. Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers. You got Ibuka on the Starry Nights and Tyrion. All right, Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra. You got Max Crosby and Jonas Sanker. All right, Rome Odunze, Kyler Murray, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery going to Gibbs, and Andrew Makuba. And I got a doctor's appointment in like 5. Dang, I got a doctor's appointment in 4.5 hours. Brock Bowers, Patty Mahomes, Christian McCaffrey on the light speed, and Maxwell Harrison. I'd probably be better off just staying awake and then going to sleep after that. But then I'm going to be awake for 24 hours. Oh, no. Amon Ra, Ramadunze, Quincy Williams, and Jordan Birch. Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas. We got George Kittle on the Starry Nights and Jack Kaiser. Micah Parsons, David Njoku, Bucky Irving, and Jalen Milroe. All right, Keon Coleman, Drake London. You got Patty Mahomes, Kelsey going to Patty Mahomes, and Kyle McCord. Card God Heavens, give my people an Allen. Joe Burt, T. Higgins, Gary Terry, Will Campbell. You know what we can do? We can do a call to the Card God Heavens. Let me get through this one stack here, and we'll do a call to the Card God Heavens. All right, Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Brian Thomas on the light speed, and Kenneth Grant. Matt Stafford, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young out of 199, 138 on the print. I like that, and Jack Besh. I like that. I like that. Nice little color match. It's gonna be a trying to think of what it'll be a community call to the Card God Heavens. Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley, Drake London on the extraterrestrial, and Caleb Johnson. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, White Holes for Tootin, and Gunnar Helm. Nice little color match with this jersey here. Anybody new coming in? All of today's breaks are already in the shop if you want to take a look. Call to the Card God Heavens. Namaste. Rippin' hitty. Boom. That's what we needed. All right. Brock Bowers. Patty Mahomes. You got Micah Parsons on the Star of Knights and Mike Green. All right, Amon-Ra, Bonix. You got Bryce Young on the nucleus and Trevor Etienne. And it's rain. Let's do a jam change. Got some stuff I just boom. Banger song. Here we go. Romadunze, Kyler Murray, Drake May on the light speed, and Donovan Easy. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy, and Woody Marks. Reset, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Patty Mahomes on the extraterrestrial, and Terrence Ferguson. We're getting there, Matt. We got time here. We still got time. Xavier Worthy, JSN, Christian McCaffrey on the refractor, and Kyle Williams. See what we can do. See what we can do. Card God Heavens, take care of my people. Aaron Rodgers. Cam one, baby! On card auto, not numbered refractor.
Monster hit.
Justin RCR. We got Justin Jefferson on the Starry Nights and Jihad. That's a nice start to the heat up. That's a nice start to the heat up. But we need more, Card God Heavens. My people deserve it. We've been hanging out all day. Good, positive people in the chat room. You know what I mean? Card God Heavens, take care of my people. Stephon Diggs. We've got a goal. Caleb Williams. Aaron Rodgers. Nice color match there. 11 out of 50. Going to Santisi and Elijah Arroyo. All right, Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert. We got Travis Hunter on the extraterrestrial and Jamari Caldwell. Got it. All right, TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Dylan Gabriel on the rookie refractor, and Josh Simmons. All right, last box magic here. Come on. AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, McCarthy, and Shamar. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce. We got Kenneth Walker on the light speed and Barrett Carter. Ryan Thomas Jr. We've got Dexter Lawrence. Dalton Schultz out of 150, 20 on the print, and Isaac Tesla. And Micah Parsons, David Njoku, Fred Warner on the extraterrestrial, and JTT. Keon Coleman, Drake London, Brock Purdy, Trey Harris. What up? Josh Jacobs, James Cook, Tootin on the nucleus, and Malachi Moore. Yeah, dude.
Is that the 5?
Yep.
Holy shit. Cam Moore. What are we doing right now? Is this a 101? What are we doing? What the hell are we doing right now?
I mean, you act like you don't know who I am, Bryant.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Hello, Leo.
Hey, Ben, go to bed. What are you doing awake? Go to bed. Go to bed. It's late.
Trevor Lawrence, Stafford, James Cook on the lighted up and stout.
Jordan, go to bed too. What y'all doing awake?
What are you doing here, bro? What are you even doing here, bro? You don't work today. Alave. I thought Matt came in. Saquon. DeAndre. Elegant. That's what I thought. That's what I read.
He's taking home then. Matt's not working today. More than that's the case. I'm already here. Matt, go home.
Yeah, that's what he should have done when he came in for me that time.
They're not doing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You'd have been
I was thinking
skipping
about
out.
otters. Did you know otters have like the
Oh, really?
yeah, like it's crazy. A lot of people think it's elephants, it's otters. Is that right, Jordan? You're crazy.
You're crazy. You're crazy. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, we're almost there. Give us some more bangers, Card God Heavens. Give us bangers. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley. We got Lambjack and Jaden Daniels going to the Lambjack spot. And Jalen Royals.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You got some stuff over. I didn't even look. I'm over just hanging out like, my life. My life is great. You know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so... No. You're the best.
Oh, you got Shadur and JSN in here? That Drake mate.
Derrick Henry. J.C. Horn. We've got Bijan Robinson. And Travis Hunter. Come on, Card Gods.
Do it.
I mean, me and Bryant never get to see each other anymore. This energy is not in this office anymore. Let's go. Sutton. Taylor. Kyle Pitts. Matthew Golden. Let's show the people what the Leos do.
Let's show them real quick.
Show them what people. Puka. Alvin Kamara. You got Brock Bowers on the Starry Knights and Carson Schweschinger.
Really?
I do too.
Such a pretty box, bro.
AJ Brown. Yeah, I saw your Kenneth Walker. Jordan Love. Landon Jackson. I saw your what do you call it? What do you start calling it when you were talking about products?
Oh, my product highlight.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, if you go in sixes, you're gonna love life. Kyron Williams. Alvin Kamara. Jackson Dart and Scatterboo going to the dart spot and Billy Bowman.
Oh.
I don't know if you do a lot of those, but if you go in six. Then you can fold them in half. Do my stuff, Brian. I'm just kidding.
Damn it. God, when I saw your... Is that your car, too?
Oh, you like
I
that?
love that car.
You can
I
go look
stared
at it.
I love that.
Oh, we got another planet! Leo, dude, here's the thing. I already opened the first half case. No planets out of any of those boxes.
In the first half case?
First half case. I was
That's
expecting a
insane,
planet per
bro.
box here, dude. Brock Bowers. We got Tootin. Jaden Daniels on the refractor.
Right. Right here, damn it.
Let's do it, damn it!
Oh my God!
I don't even know if he's in here.
Oh my God!
I don't even know if he's in here.
Let me get that auto, bro.
I don't think I've seen him.
Simple,
Simple!
man. Let me get that auto, bro.
Yeah, I feel like we should play the Simple Man song.
I freaking love.
I don't
Simple Man.
like the actual one, but you know the one that they redid?
Yeah. Oh, the remake on it. Yeah.
Way better.
Oh my.
Dude, you got an auto and a Mercury. And a Mercury.
Mercury, my boy.
Dude.
Let me get the auto, bro.
Just be a simple man. Jober. T. Higgins. Scatterboo on the Starry Knights and Kelvin Banks.
I love it. And you guys see we got on the clock break, so no one's allowed to cuss me out in the morning.
I mean, listen. Listen.
Listen.
When you're not filling the breaks, we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Like, what?
Yeah, dude. Instead of ripping hitties. You know, we gotta do whatever's gonna make the hitties get ripped. Climbing floors, ripping kitties, dude.
Yeah,
all
you already
night
know,
long, baby.
You already know.
Well, I guess it's morning long now. Haha. Dude, I have a doctor's appointment in like 4 hours.
Bro, you know
Actually,
your schedule.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, anyways. And it's 30 minutes away from my house. I think I'm just gonna stay up.
Don't you work today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's 7 now. Patty Mahomes, it better be. Amon Ra. Puka on the live speed and Pat Bryant. Yeah, because I'll be going to sleep after my doctor's
I
appointment.
got Thursday, you're 6.
Bro, are you gonna be awake? Roma Dunze. Tyreek Hill. Tat McMillan out of 199, 186 on the print. And Kyle Monange. Yeah, because, like, listen. Like, yesterday I turned the computer off Not realizing I didn't have the code to get back in it, but I was trying to get the Excel sheets all figured out.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I locked myself out.
Oh my
Kyler
God.
Murray, Jamar Chase, Cass Tain, and Nick Scorton. Did you open today? Yesterday?
Yeah. It looked good in here.
Of course it did. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Maxwell Harrison on the rookie refractor, and Malachi Starks to end it. Hey, you watching? You're like, oh, Sarah's here.
Yeah, no, that's literally the server. That's so.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
Well,
That's
and then
so
look
easy.
at then you. Well, if you had him in 6 or what, you could even do this. Yes. I mean, listen, I find easy ways to do things. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Oh, you killed it too. And you sleep. Killed that, sir.
Yeah, I knew you were coming in right behind me, bro. I wasn't trying to.
Nah, you're...
All right, here we go, guys. Non-numbered: Maxwell Harrison, Tootin, Dylan Gabriel, Travis Hunter, Tootin again, Cam Ward, Alec Aomanor, Ed Buka, Josh Connerly, Aaron Jones on the white holes.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Scadaboo, Ed Buka, Travis Hunter, Luther Burden, JSN. Absolute disgusting hit. Out of 5 color match for Drake May. Stay Drake. Nothing less. You're so welcome, Brady. If anyone's doing any RCRs, you let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get you handled. Then I gotta get this computer shut down. All right, Cam Ward on the auto, sick. I would do an RCR on that. Dallas Goddard, Jackson Dart. I would do an RCR on that. Color match. Aaron Rodgers. I would also think about doing an RCR on that. That's a nice color match. Dak Prescott, Tez Johnson, Bryce Young, Tat McMillan, Cam and Ibuka, Mercury and Sun. I would do RCRs. A 1000%, Ben. I got you, my friend. Guys, listen. I think I should be thanking you. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome, hanging out with me every day. I really, really appreciate it. It really is the best part of my day. Sorry, come. Mucho love, guys. Appreciate you. And Brian's going to be on very shortly. Thank you, thank you, thank you.